Alrighty then. Hello everyone. Welcome. Are we all doing good? Let's jump on in. Hello to Cam421, Threendheart, Smith, Bonkus, Lonya, 1919 WW. Oh yeah, I guessed it to a new world. Yeah, so Alpha's in the corner. He's very cute. He doesn't do the running animation, but that's only because I couldn't figure out how to make him do it. Let's turn the game down a little bit here. But the way I did it was I actually got help from someone in the link shell who plays on Siren. So I'm on the Siren server today, as you can see bottom right, which is the same data center. But yeah, in fact, I'll just swap back now, I guess, to Cactar, and we'll see where we go from there. If I remember rightly, here's how you do it, right? Visit another world. Go home. This is such a weird bit of UI here. World visit, Siren to character. And then we just hit a loading screen and we're back, right? Yeah, okay. I'm learning the features, guys. Yeah, so he's staring into our soul. I know, I didn't know if I wanted to have him a little bit angled or what I wanted to do exactly. So, you guys let me know. Yeah, we're riding home. So, yeah, I was on my monk. Let's do a quick roulette to warm up here. I'm going to do a leveling roulette on my monk. Because with any luck, we can hit a high enough level that we can start doing the MSQ on him. He is... what's the main story that I'm on at the moment? Oh, God, did I not collect the next quest? I guess I didn't. I think we're at, like, level 76 on the MSQ. And I'm only level 73. Beating this today, I'll hit 74, so I don't know. But we're close, I think. I think one leveling roulette will finish me off. If there's a queue for the transfer, that UI won't pop up until the server's ready. It just lets you know what's happening. Oh, I understand. That makes sense to me. How are you doing today, WE? Well, I stayed up really late last night. Which worries me a little bit because my sleep schedule is like really, really important to me. I've got to get it right, you know. So I stayed up a little bit late last night. And so I woke up late this morning, so I didn't do a YouTube video. Honestly, I mean, to be completely honest with you guys, I looked at my YouTube channel to see how well the My Trin video did, because what I really want to do is like little lore spotlights, and it's not really a well-viewed video, to be honest. So it sort of really killed my enthusiasm. I really wanted to just sort of... Because if that was something that immediately resonated with people and was actually like clickable and actually worthwhile, then that would have been such a cool thing to do lots of. But to be honest, it's not... I don't know, maybe I'll give it one more at some point, but that sort of ruined my enthusiasm for it. And then the other thing I was thinking, okay, maybe I could do another tier list, but the tier lists have dropped down massively as well, you know, so... You know, the Elite Specialization one was pretty good, was exactly where I wanted it to be. I don't know, I just feel very clouded by like this struggle, so I just thought, you know what, I'm not going to do a YouTube video today, I'm going to chill out, I'm going to come to Twitch. Oh my god. I remember doing this so recently, this is really weird. So I figured, hey, I'll just come to Twitch and I'll just play here and do this, and we can go from there. Man, now that I can see the AoE status effects, that AoE stun is just crazy. Also, when I was playing Monk off stream, I was really having a lot of fun with it. Like, it had clicked. I don't know what it was about it, but it clicked. What I did was I swapped Forbidden Chakra with Tornado Kick, because I feel like stretching to 1 is kind of annoying, but just tapping E a bunch in, like, fight downtime is fine. So, yeah. And it's funny, I can actually weave this in. Wait, did I just somehow twice 4-point Fury? I feel like I've forgotten to do something. Yes, I have. I forgot to put on my DPS buff. But yeah, overall having a pretty good day. I did say to Boots last night, let's record some Elite Spec news. You know, with all the patch notes and all the details. But I don't know whether I'm really that keen on doing that anytime soon either. I don't know. What I've noticed is the previous 2 Elite Spec betas, I kind of got really burnt out from Guild Wars coverage right after doing it. So, I don't know whether I just want to wait for beta 4 to talk about that stuff. I basically said to Boots, here's what we'll do. I'll read it and take a bunch of notes. And I was lurking on the CMC interview as well last night too. And, you know, we'll take a bunch of notes and then we'll just come to each other with our notes and of like the stuff we think's biggest, and we'll do a little video out of that. But of course, it's quite early in the day at the moment, so Boots, I don't even think he's going to be awake right now. So I don't know what notes he's come up with, and we didn't actually lock in a time for it. So we'll see. You know, when Beta 4 lands, there's going to be so much to talk about there. I'm also like, another thing I really want to do at the moment is I really just want to like get into this variety MMO coverage space. So I'm like looking at Endwalker. Well, okay, one thing is, I want to put up like video speculations about Endwalker. But I can't do that until I beat Shadowbringers. And assuming we get a patch a day, I would have to beat Shadowbringers in 2 streams. I would have to finish Shadowbringers, not today, but tomorrow. And then I would actually make it for the Endwalker thing. But by doing 1 patch per day, you know, I could do 5.1 tomorrow, well, you know, 3 days away, and then 5.2, and then blah, 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 blah. It would definitely mean skipping the Alliance Raid stuff, I can tell you that much. But I'm quite interested in the idea. And then I can do a couple of speculation videos, maybe? I don't know. The timing's it's a shame, because the whole way through this, what was I supposed to do to avoid Holy Shield Bash there? I played this on Dark Knight before, so I don't actually know. I've never played this on a DPS. So here, for example, I'm just tapping E to get the forbidden chakra up so that when he stops dashing around. Wish I had shoulder tackle there. I had no idea where he was going to land. Is there a way I could have known that? What was I saying? Let's do this. Dragon kick. Why is he targeting me again? Why is he doing it again? Should I run away from him while he's doing that? It's not a tanking problem, is it? Oh, I totally fucked up my combo there as well. He sort of came at me right when I was doing it. Alright, he's down. Yeah, what was I trying to say? Yeah, I'd love to do some like speculations and stuff, but you know, I think, oh yeah, what I was trying to say is for the whole time through this, I haven't been racing for the launch of Endwalker, and now I kind of feel like I want to, because I feel like there's some like people who like Final Fantasy on the YouTube channel at the moment, and all they're looking at is just Guild Wars video, Guild Wars video, Guild Wars video, Guild Wars video, and I probably only got like a week or so left before they completely forget about me or just straight up unsubscribe. Am I going the wrong way? So I kind of want to get some FF stuff, but I can't. I want to do like character tier lists and all that kind of shit. But I can't until I get to the end, surely. And then when Endwalker releases, the goalpost moves even further away. So it's rough. But I want to at least try and see how those go. And then the other thing I kind of want to try is getting ready for ESO, maybe? It's either ESO or New World. I don't know which one. One of the two. But yeah, we'll see how it all goes. Thanks for the sub, my smooth face. Much appreciated. Welcome, welcome. Just skip cutscenes? Yeah, I suppose we could. It's okay, the way I'll deal with the problem is by starting the stream with random roulettes. How's that sound? New World is going to die soon. It's already at 80k from 90k. I mean, yes, that's a thing, but also another thing is that 80k is probably more players than Guild Wars has. Right, so it's all relative, isn't it, really? It's easy to... I think it would be very cynical and very stupid for me to talk shit about New World's population as a Guild Wars player. Do you understand what I mean? Guild Wars probably has more brand awareness over a longer time span, but in terms of actually actively interested players at the moment, New World's still smashing it, even at a tiny fraction of what it... You know, where it settles, it can settle at an incredibly low place compared to where it launched. and it's still worth my interest, I think. You know, but again, it's not like I'm looking for a home in New World. It'd be like I'm looking to learn about New World. You know, so again, population doesn't even matter there. Do you know what I heard? I heard that there's a fan server for WildStar. Have you guys ever heard of this? There are fan servers for WildStar out there, which just kind of blows my mind. So if you still have the old client, I don't know where you get the client, and nobody really says, so I assume it's like a piracy thing. But yeah, I mean, that kind of blows my mind, really. And that I'm interested in. Obviously, no one will be playing that, but I missed out on the whole New World thing. New World, WildStar thing. Apparently, it doesn't have any quests, though. It's like character creation, world exploration. I guess leveling's in it? I don't know, but apparently the main quests aren't there. I don't know, man, that seems very niche. No, I know, that is definitely very niche, but it's something I'm interested in. Most likely would be piracy, but WildStar was a good game, just very underrated. Yeah, I mean, we've talked a few times about it on stream about some of the mistakes it supposedly made, which I didn't see myself. It had like really crippling attunement and stuff for its endgame, didn't it? Oh, man, I just made this coffee and it's cold already.
I'll cut you to pieces!
Oh, will you? Oh, I forbidden chakra too late. No! I don't really know when to mantra here. Should always be after a raid wide, right? Oh,
I
shit,
will not yield to you!
Whoa.
I have the power!
Oh, there you go. Somebody knows. Fans still working on before you can normally play on a WildStar server. As far as I know, they're testing NPCs. There you go. So you know a little bit about that project, do you?
Down with you!
God, these guys sound so monstrous. I'm always demolishing too early. Damn it, I need my dude shoulder tackles. I think in this dungeon I really shouldn't shoulder tackle off cooldown. I should just chill with it and wait. I'm gonna hold it. I'm holding it. It will be of value. I mean, how long do I have to hold it before it was a waste? I mean, if I could have got a whole cooldown. What an evil guy. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Do you see how I can, like, I'm a little bit better at it now? Oh, we'll do it that way. It counted, guys. It did something. I actually have a natural sense of when I press my next button. Aha! You always liked the overly cartoony graphics of WildStar? Yeah, I look back at it and I think it's interesting. It's just I was so fanatical about Guild Wars at the time. In an alternate reality, I really embraced that game and went hard on it right when Matt did, and you never know what would have happened. I often feel kind of bad and weird about how desynced the two of us were in terms of like ambitions of other games sometimes. I mean, I was always interested in other games, but not as enthusiastically. Not until more recently. Right, definitely AoE's here. We were forbidden chakra in there. Oh, I could have been arm's length thing to avoid that ability as well. Oh shit, he's alive. I didn't even realise this guy was alive. So yeah, anyone who's missed out on it, for Shadowbringers today, we're starting off at Areng, but it's like Act 2 of Areng. We are going to be... I should pass on this loop before it starts coming in. We're on Act 2 of Areng, and we're dealing with fixing up a trolley because we can't get to where we need to go. Basically, we're on a quest to get Miniphilia back to being Minphilia, as far as I understand. Or at least to commune with regular Minphilia for a while. I can't really remember to what end we're doing that. But it's important, and we're trying to avoid... Shit, what? I can't remember the name of the army. Yulmoran. We're trying to avoid the Yulmoran army. There you go, it was in there. As we do so. So we're going like a sneaky route. But it's blocked, so we got to build this train car, essentially. There's a little village out in the middle of nowhere. There's a guy there who used to work on them. But he won't talk to us. He's become a drunk, basically. So, yeah, we've got to, like, fix it up as best we can. The train is controlled by golems, all of which are now, like, defunct and not really working. Try and kill it before it can summon the familiar. Did we fail that? If we killed that a little bit earlier, would these not be here? Oh, I should OE. Obviously. I still honestly have no idea when I enamp them. You can't, as far as you know? Okay. Oh yeah, and there's a light warden around too. Yes, good point, Bone Cuss as well. Obviously, that area is filled with suffused with Umbral aether. That's Umbral is light, right? Right? No, Astral is. Which one is Umbral? Oh, I've forgotten already. Yeah, Umbral is light. Okay, good. Yeah, we killed 3 out of 5, so the remaining 2 went into hiding. Well, the one we killed in Gridania was essentially hiding too, I mean. I like opening with True North. Do you guys understand? Is that like a bad thing? Do you get why I do that? Because it's like, there's a lot of cooldowns and weaving to do at the start. And the idea of properly like flank rearing at those beginning moments scares me. Like I'm going to fail it. So I just True North at the beginning. Does anyone relate to that? Oh shit, everyone's standing away. That scares me. No? We're okay, yeah? Oh fuck, what was going on with those? Oh, I got slowed. Shit, what was I supposed to do with the knights? Not face tank them, I presume. Oh my god, slow feels really crazy in this game with the GCD. I guess it feels just as crazy as haste feels. But obviously negative, not positive.
And now the final cut.
Should we kill this? Will we be safe standing here? I should open with perfect balance. Really? I thought I opened with form shift. Twin snakes. Like a proper opening would be that. It's obviously not necessary here. Oh, are we supposed to kill them all? Shit, I was lingering. I didn't realise we were meant to kill them all.
This shall be a mercy.
This shall be a mercy. Let's get some chakras.
Sickness must be purged.
Oh shit. So I want to move again, right? In the middle? Am I safe in the middle? Oh shit, what's this chain? They cause damage over time. Let's get my 2 defensives up. Oh. Mantra. Fucking guy keeps spinning. Stop turning, damn it.
Sickness must be purged. Be done with you.
I can out him, alright? Alright, good, we got it. So is this imposter not my Joko? I'll just run away from other chain players. Oh wow, I got 2 things. I got a skill and a trait. I'm going to leave real quick before I start getting that loot. This guy is going to be the main baddie in the upcoming ultimate. Hope to see how they do it. Oh, really? Okay, what did I get there? Actions. Enlightenment. Oh, this is the, this is the AoE thing, right? This is when I have Forbidden Chakra, I can use that as an AoE version, right? It's an AoE version of the Forbidden Chakra. And Ant-Man would be next. Six-sided star would be last. I don't know. These skills are weird. I don't know how they slot into the build. But we'll learn that later. Alright, okay, cool. Let's get into Shadowbringers, shall we? So yeah, we leveled up. How much did I go over it? Oh, not too much. You know, maybe my monk will never catch up, actually, guys. I don't know whether he's going to catch up in time. Because now we're going to do a whole stream on Dark Knight. He doesn't look very much like a Dark Knight at the moment, but it's fine. The least Dark Knight-y we look is going to be in the expansion of the Dark Knight. Okay, so Norvrant, of course. And Areng. I guess Twine is the waypoint I probably want. We can actually check with the... Here, the truth hurts. Yeah, Twine. Okay. No, I don't want to spend a ticket. Enchantment and Six-Sided Star are wasted skills. You won't be using them in your rotation ever. Well, I heard that you use them like when you think that it's about to phase or something. You can sneak in a little attack or something. Wasted skills, though. That's an interesting concept. Is that actually how people look at that stuff? Okay, so I'm noticing here, by the way. Are there a lot of wasted skills in Final Fantasy? Or is it just that Monk isn't set up well for that? So yeah, this got broken again, by the way, so I've got to rebuild it again. It should be fine, though. We go roll skills, interject. Living Shadow I'm going to put up here as well, to be honest. Provoke's fine. Arm's length is fine. Okay, Shirk is going to be control 3. That's what I had that on before. So all of these are bound. Dark Missionaries on there and Dark Mind. Now I could probably put those two together. It's fine. Flood and Edge are on there. I can't use Flood, Edge. I can't use Edge and Shadow, can I? No, they're the same. They're the same button. It's just an upgrade. You can't use them both. I don't know. Even asking that seems really stupid to me straight away. So I don't really know why I asked that. It's obvious that you couldn't. Oh yeah, the other skill I got was Enhanced Plunge, so that was fine. I think that's fine, isn't it? I mean, these are the only buttons that I'm missing. Am I missing any buttons? Oh, Grit. Okay, so it's actually going to be this way. Shirk is F2. Control 2. Grit is Control 3. Living Shadow is Control 4. Okay, and then we want to get our mount menu up. And we're going to Chocobo there. And then we're going to get our Aether Compass. This is like the ultimate key item. You use it everywhere. That's going to be Control 7. And also, on my other UI set, I'm going to show that off. Yeah, I don't actually need to bind that necessarily. I think that's fine. I have a copy of Wondrous Tales as well, which is probably expired again. But whatever. Hey, that person looks cool. Alright, so, yeah, let's get on with it. Let me just quickly close the door here, guys. Real fast, real quick. Okay, I think your gear sits outdated too, WP, not that it matters much. Well, what I'm doing is wearing, oh, wow. Oh, you're right. Oh, you're totally right. Yeah, okay, let's update that. Yeah. No, you're right. Yeah, because we changed, hadn't we? Of course we had. I think it does matter as well, by the way, because I think the damage you do and stuff drops off big time. WP is slowly becoming a VTuber. Everyone's saying that today. What do you mean? I had Liz and stuff, the character on screen. She actually spoke as well. She told between a speaking and a standing mode. You like that chest piece for glamour sometimes? I'm basically, what I'm wearing here is because this is the max level stuff for my character so far. I mean, that's really what that is. Yeah, so Alpha will sometimes wave at you in the bottom corner. That's about it. Okay, so another thing, guys, that I just wanted to say. If you want, I wanted to ask you a question, basically. And this is really stupid, all right? How do people use clips? Like, when do people watch clips? Because considering there's that clip channel that threw some of them on, I thought I'd encourage people to, like, watch some of our clips or make clips throughout today's stream, just so there's actually good ones for that person to pick from if they want to keep doing it. But I never talk about clips. I don't know when people watch them. I have the top clip of the day down below the stream when you scroll down. But aside from that, I don't really get, like, what do people do? Something funny happens, they clip it and immediately watch it? Like, where do people share them? I don't know, I'm fairly new to Twitch. Yeah, me too, man, me too. You can post a clip in chat and it will show the thumbnail. Well, okay, so look, if you guys want to share clips, feel free to. Shared clips and for some reason recommended clips when watching other ones. Well, whatever that feature is, if you guys want to use it, I do encourage you. And then, you know, that might be nice. That might get us out to some other Final Fantasy viewers. You never know. So anyway, I did just want to take a second to encourage that, basically. All right, and beyond that, I don't know. Let's just keep playing, shall we? Let's see what we got. So let's just remind ourselves. Minifilio says, I hope Jarek doesn't get in trouble for telling us what happened. Now, unlike most of these streams, we haven't just finished a crazy story moment, and we haven't just started a crazy story moment, so it's all pretty low intensity right now. Well, because it'd be so terrible, he'd want to keep from us. So we can, you know, I'll probably watch in chat quite closely. We could do some Q&As and stuff like that. Whatever you guys want to talk about. Though the talos yet once for a beating heart, it would appear thine efforts were not for naught. Okay. Jarek here may regret his next decision. Right then, the talos. Their hearts cannot be made of just any stone. You need a special sort with sufficient ethereal conductivity. Both it and the other materials used in the construction of Talos' bodies are mined in the same place. That place, of course, being here, the Hills of Amber. And as it was 3 years ago when she... No, I can't, I'm sorry, but you'll just have to hear it from Thaf or someone else. Okay, what is this story? We hold out our arm like, oh, wait, come back. I predict Potatoes in chat will have a good day and YOLO. Back to the tavern then, says Thancred. I quite like the cast we've got with us at the moment. It's a good mix. Yeah, so half of the other characters right now are just drawing the Yulmoran army away. Hopefully it's not a life or death situation because we're taking our sweet time here. I'd love to stop for a chat, but I'm afraid I need to get the shipment ready before a merchant from Mordsuk arrives. Now, where did I leave that iron ore? I don't know, dude. Hello, Thaf. Still here, eh? You can ask again, but the answer's always the same. Our trolleys are... What? God's damn it, Jarek. You could have at least finished so I wouldn't have to clean up your mess. Seeing how you made such quick progress in fixing that talos snore, he was probably thinking you could help change things around here. And I think you might be right. Gather your friends, tell them I'll tell you all you want to know. Okay. Is the race you're now playing New E? Wait, New E? Are you making a Guild Wars joke, or are you just saying is it new? It's new for Shadowbringers, yeah.
Magnus's wife was a miner, you know. Greatest prospector there ever was.
Oh, I didn't expect any voice acting. Okay.
When the golem heart started failing, she was the first to head out in search of more.
Oh, BRB, 1 second, guys. Okay, second's over. Didn't quite close the door properly.
Problem was, most of the veins ran dry ages ago, and finding fresh ones to tap's only gotten harder.
Oh, I heard this crazy story, guys, about a place in North America. Have you guys heard of this? Where there was a coal mine, right, under a town, and it was a coal mine from, like, I don't know, the early 1900s or something. Got sealed up. No one went there anymore. There was still a lot of coal to be mined, but it was a dead industry, so no one was there. Years later, there was a landfill site where they poured a bunch of like rubbish into this just massive hole, essentially. And there was just this enormous landfill. The governor or whatever got wind of the landfill. The people didn't want it there or whatever, so they started burning it. It was like a way of getting rid of the trash, like a controlled burn. And so they burned this landfill, and it seems totally normal. But it turns out at the bottom of the landfill pit, there was an unknown entrance to the mine that had been sealed like 70, 80 years before. So the fire gets into the mine, sets alight the coal, and there's such a big fire there, releasing carbon monoxide and stuff, that like it's still burning today. This like happened in the 70s, and it's still burning today. And the whole town had to be evacuated. And there were just like, it could have been stopped and controlled really early, but bureaucracy and all this kind of bullshit weighed it down. So every time they had a plan to put the fire out, it had spread further, and then it had spread further and spread further. And people had to evacuate because there was like carbon monoxide in the air and stuff, and it was killing them. So there's like a totally abandoned town in the States with just this immense inferno burning beneath it. And it's been burning for years, and it's not going to go out for years and years and years. It's so hot. It's really low under the ground, so it's not like you actually see fire or anything. You wouldn't know that there's an inferno below your feet. But the heat has permeated the earth, and the earth is so hot that everywhere else in winter it would snow and it would get cold and the ice would freeze and you couldn't grow crops. But around this town, you could grow crops year round because the earth was always warm, or warmer than it otherwise would be. Snow would land and instantly melt, so they never had to plow snow or anything, even through the concrete on the streets and so on. It's crazy. There you go, Centralia. That's what it's called. Yeah. I heard about that. I was like, whoa, that's crazy. Did you ever hear about the Russians resolving a similar issue with a nuke? No? Is that true? There's also a mining oopsie where an entire lake flooded a salt mine. Yeah, I've seen that as well. There's a crazy YouTube video of that. Yeah, they drilled down, didn't they? And they hit a mine that they didn't realize they were going to hit, and it was a salt mine. So what happens when water hits salt, the salt dissolves into the water, obviously. But what you gotta understand is the volume shifts massively. So a little bit of water can make a massive hole in salt. So when the lake started draining into this salt mine, it wasn't just a matter of filling up the mine. It dissolved away the walls of the mine, making just an enormous chamber, like basically making the hole bigger. The water goes in, and it makes a bigger hole to throw even more in, and the entire lake drains out. And there's some crazy videos of that happening. And there's like a documentary I skimmed through once about that. But yeah, that was crazy. In September 1966, the USSR used a nuclear bomb to extinguish a natural gas fire. That's crazy. The gates of hell in Turkmenistan? That's just a hole, isn't it? Basically. Where you can take pictures. Today, Centralia still burns as one of the 38 known active mining fires in Pennsylvania. According to the state's Department of Environmental Protection, the fire could burn for another century if left uncontrolled. How crazy is that, man? That's insane. How does it... What I don't understand is how it gets the oxygen to continue burning. Is that why it still burns? Because there's not enough oxygen for it to turn into a proper inferno. So it's like a... I don't want to say simmer, but... it's at kind of that perfect level to just keep it. And it's coal, right? Coal is a fuel that burns for a notoriously long time. When we used to have an open fire at my place, we would use, just a few lumps of coal. You could burn a fire all night. So, yeah, I mean, it's crazy. It's crazy. Anyway, it's got nothing to do with this, but for some reason, this mine shaft image just made me think of that. That's how sophisticated the Final Fantasy XIV story is, guys. It'll make you think about Centralia. It'll make you think about Russian nukes. Well, it's a Final Fantasy game. It's definitely going to make you think about nukes.
But she wasn't one to be deterred. She just kept digging deeper and deeper. And then the mine collapsed.
Hmm?
We labored day and night to clear away the rubble. But it took us 2 months to find her.
Hmm.
To find her body.
Ooh.
Magnus has never been the same since.
Minfilia reflecting on how her path might lead her to a similar end?
Where is he, if you don't mind my asking?
Shining blue sword looks good. Yeah, it's like the Crystal Tower, isn't it? Alright, so what's Thancred thinking? Thancred's thinking, look, I know how it feels to lose a woman you care greatly for, or something, right?
Ah, yes, well, if he's not here, there's only one other place he'd be.
And what's all that then? It's a cricket bat?
What? Oh, you again.
Was he voice acted before? I can't remember.
How many times must I tell you? The trolley won't run! We'd be better off dismantling the damn thing and selling the parts for scrap. Now, piss off back to wherever you came from. And don't let me catch you around here again.
What were their names?
My son was named Skuli. My wife, Agna.
It would have been much easier to figure out what chip he has on his shoulder earlier if he'd been sitting at the grave already, no?
Being here with them, it beats going home. Home stopped being home when I lost them.
Aww.
I thought to try and drown my sorrows. But somehow, the bottle's never deep enough.
No bottle is. Believe me, I know.
Yeah, look, Thancred's gonna relate, but hold on. There wasn't a story where Thancred was a drunkard, was there, and I'm missing it?
You've lost someone too?
Not like you. Not my own flesh and blood.
Wait, what's all this? Pray return. Sigh, people praise something good, and after a short while, everyone wants to shoot the praise down. Give it 2 months and you'll be singing Blizzard's praises. Hey? Yeah, I get it. It's so dry and banal. Don't worry, End of Dragons is coming soon. What are you talking about? Wait, there's a 1.0 callback. Wait, was he drinking in 1.0? Oh, I didn't know that. Why was Thancred drinking in 1.0? Yeah, we don't know why we're riding home yet, Cool Boy Jake. There is a story of why Thancred is much like a fatherly figure to Minfilia. Wait, to Minifilia or Minfilia? Minifilia, right?
I grew up an orphan, so I never really knew what family meant.
Wait, he blames himself for the death of Warburton Ward, Ascilia's father. Who's Ascilia?
Not until I met a man who offered to take me in and make me his pupil. He was a kindly soul, always looking out for me, like a father. Not that I appreciated that at the time, or anything else for that matter.
Yeah, well, as she's saying a few clicks. Yeah, we're getting it. Oh, is this a 1.0
I
cutscene?
finally had a family. And then I robbed a young girl of hers.
Whoa, what is this? Wait, do I get the story or do they just allude to the story? That Gobu looked awesome.
I did my best to make amends, to offer her comfort. But the more I look back on it, the more I realize just how inadequate my efforts were. I let her down. That is why I refuse to let her legacy die.
I'm so fascinated by the 1.0 stuff.
In the end, all we can do is press on. For those we have lost. For those we can yet save. And that requires your talos. Please, Magnus. You are our only hope of reaching Nabath, Areng.
Well, I said we should go down the gondola.
What rubbish.
Ooh, he doesn't buy it.
She's not gone. No matter what you say or believe, she's not.
Eavesdropping, were we?
We can still bring her back.
Wow, that was quite powerful that he had nothing to say. They have a very complicated relationship. Oh, mini-philia. But hold on, if she's saying, just to be clear of the jeopardy here, if she brings min-philia back, she would be losing her own life, her own sentience, her own consciousness and so on, right? Why must he always treat me like this? I'm gonna sneeze. That's me. Sorry about that, everyone. That's what she wants. Well, whoa, she doesn't know what she wants. Bless you. Thank you very much. One must consume the other, as Emet-Selch puts it, yeah. Because they can't do the Soroban thing for whatever reason. I think bringing her back is just copium. Yeah, it didn't sound like min-philia wanted to replace this little girl's life. She certainly didn't with many of the others. I wish there was more we could do for you, I truly do, but after Agnes' accident, no one is allowed near those mines. What do you think, Urianger? You were very quiet throughout that story. Full well do I know the pains of loss and how heavily it can weigh on one's heart. Nevertheless, there is but one way forwards. This isn't a good Urianger voice, is it? We must needs procure a new heart for the talos. Thaf. Knowest thou any location wherein we might find a stone we require? No matter how scant the possibility, we would seize it. I told you, near all the veins were trapped. Let's read it. I told you, near all the veins were tapped dry years ago. Though I suppose if you really wanted to try, you may find something at Nuvi's leavings. It was opened well before Talos became commonplace, which is why the mining there was never quite as deep. When you get there, look for Guthjon and tell him I sent you, but don't be surprised if he tells you the same thing. Thine assistance is most appreciated. Macon, I think it best Thancred join thee in his search. Though he would be quick to deny it, his heart is in turmoil and his thoughts clouded. 'Twould be unwise to ignore his distress. I prithee attend Thancred and keep him occupied with the task at hand. She's still saying the same thing. Okay, good. I've always been a little bit unsure as to whether after you accept a quest and close one, their dialogue updates, or it's a little bit different. Wait, where is he though? Thancred! Oh, there he is. He's near the fence. Oh, I like that. How cool does he look here? Proper leaning up against the post. How's it going, dude? Off to somewhere, are you? Yeah, we've got this idea about this other mine. At last, a lead on the stone, we need to power the talos. I can't very well have you go on your own. Lead the way. I don't even have to convince him to come. Well, there you go. We're going to change the weapon now because we just got Titan Bronze. So if you didn't like this, we're already moving on from it. Oh, hello. It matches the new set we're going for. Okay. Thancred is tired of waiting around. I say we're long overdue for a good turn. I can only hope the gods feel the same way. Now, Nuvi's leavings was the south, was it? Well, let's get going. You can get that emote from the market board. What? Lean against a fence emote? Oh, we're going to get the good music again now. Come on. Oh no, it's just very quiet and weird actually. No, it's not Lahi. We're not listening to Lahi anymore. Is there going to be any more Lahi in the expansion? Do I go back to that area of the world at any point? I can't imagine why I would, honestly. Oh, no, here it is. The way you described it, I was expecting the place to be abandoned. Perhaps our fortunes are finally improving. Though we should probably find what Guthjon has to say before we celebrate, assuming we can find him, that is. You do for MSQ? Oh, okay. Man, they're tanky. They are so tanky. Let's eat some Gasol greens. Hello, Garnet. Yeah, it is a great jam, isn't it? I'm glad, by the way, that we do actually have to come into this mine, because I didn't actually verify where the next quest step was taking me to. But it is in here, so that's good. Good morning. You're cooking a feast? What's the feast? Final boss is Lahi Brea. We already killed Lahi Brea. Thordan did. My best friend Thordan. Is this our man? Who are you and what are you doing in here? Hello, it's another Hrothgar. We're on a quest. Wow, you should listen to the Thaf. You're wasting your time. But this site is not as developed as the others, is it not? Surely there must be something left. I should explain. The stone you're looking for is Leonine. All the talos in the Hills of Amber are powered using them. Or were at least. Anyway, whatever's left, if anything, is too far below to be safely excavated. In the deepest reaches of the mine, we use talos to keep the pathways from collapsing. They're still there, but they could give out at any time, which is why the mine is closed off. Oh, that's a cool predicament to be in, right? And I guess that actually echoes real life, actually, in a way, you know. They're using the energy that they mine to facilitate further mining. So the second they run out and they can't hit the pockets anymore, all their equipment starts failing. So it's a race. And once one thing gives, the whole thing gives. Then our only option is to search the higher levels for any fragments of Leonine that may have been overlooked. I suppose that may be one other way. Well, don't leave us in suspense. What you're asking for is a trade secret. I'll need to be duly compensated in exchange. Fine, what do you want? The other day, I found a Vobert gold piece down in the mines. A bloody Vobert gold piece! And what do you know? I dropped the damn thing somewhere while I was working. Find it, and I'll tell you what you want to know. The most tedious thing. You drive a hard bargain, sir. Find a needle in a haystack for this trade secret. It seems we have our work cut out for us, making. Thankfully, I have an idea for how we might hurry things along. Right. What? Where do we even start? As I'm sure you've noticed, despite their best efforts to illuminate the corridors, it's rather dark in here, meaning that it will be much harder to find a single coin hiding in the shadows. That's why I propose we use these sun drops. They help take the eye and more light. Why don't you start your search further in, and I'll handle this area here. I'll retrace your steps after, in case you happen to miss it. And if you feel like the drop's effects are wearing off, I can give you more, so don't worry. Okay. I wasn't working that deep in the mine, so don't go searching too far. Back so soon? I thought the drops would last longer than that. Alright, here's some more. Okay, so I have 3 minutes of dark sight. 4 minutes, probably, actually. Able to see with illumination. So there's a dark shadow, and here's a talos that's turned off. Is it weird to think that the talos look like Ronkin devices? You search the shadows but find nothing. Perhaps the gold piece lies elsewhere. Oh my god. It's such a huge region. This is a lot like being in the hen mines or something in 12. What's the difference between talos and gnomes? The gnomes look fairly similar to them. He is a cute chocobo, isn't he? He's alpha. He's our little pet alpha. You search the shallows but find nothing. Perhaps the gold piece lies elsewhere. Ronking in what way? I don't know. Just in general vibe. I brought my errand boy job crystal. Indeed I did. Megalobat. It's not a particularly big looking bat, is it? But I'll trust it. It's like an arc where the bats give you mega rabies as a disease in that game. Like, that's literally what it's called. As you search your shadows, a glint catches your eyes. You turn over a rock and find the Vobert gold piece. Hooray! Alright, let's get on Garnet and get out of here. Let's get out of here. Engineering or magical? What? In terms of how the gnome... sorry, in terms of how they just feel ronken. I don't know. I really couldn't put my finger on it. Oh, you're talking about gnomes versus mechanical things. Oh, I see. Well, the gnomes look kind of mechanical, don't they? Or magic mechanical, which is what I assume that the talos are too. I was hoping he dropped the gold piece somewhere closer to the entrance. More for me for thinking Lady Luck was on our side. But it makes sense to check the entrance, honestly, because that's probably... He's going to go through there twice a day, every day. Or maybe she is. Yours, at least. In the end, my contribution was little more than poor company. Come on now, Thancred. You were far more prepared for this task than I. And it was your idea. Don't worry, dude. No more than usual, I assure you. I only managed to survive the Curthan wilderness and the Imperial capital by virtue of extensive preparation, a habit of mine since childhood, and one of my few positive traits which endeared me to Louis Soir, I imagine. It hasn't been easy finding ways to compensate for my condition. Every tool and trinket has proven vital to my continued success, such as it is. He's talking about his lack of magic, right? Had I chosen to pursue the arcane arts rather than espionage, well, I'd rather not think on it. As long as I have the means to protect those dear to me, and to see my duties through, though. To see my duties through, that's all that matters. Now let's hurry and see that return to Guthjon. The sooner we make it back to Urianger and Minfilia, the better. It must be horrible being Thancred, honestly. I'm very close to him right now. I'd rather not stay here any longer than necessary. Let's get going. It must be really, really rough to beat him, honestly. And he has got a good point. If he didn't study espionage, he'd be just ruined, right? You're back. Wait, does that mean? Yeah, here's the Vobert gold piece. I'm sure Ardbert could have told me about a whole treasure trove if I... Well, maybe not. I remember playing Minecraft with a mod where you could program little gnomes to do chores for you. That was super fun. I don't think I've ever played a Minecraft mod with gnome programming. I'll be damned, you actually found it. Well, a deal's a deal, but don't think this means that you'll find what you're after. Luckily for you, Guthjon is a man of his word. To be honest, I wasn't sure you could pull it off, but you did, and I'm a man of my word. Come with me. Okay, what's this trade secret then? Oh, I thought we were going in the building, honestly. I guess not, it's a bit of a wreck. It's quite creepy and dark here, isn't it? Just one guy. They suggest it's still mined and active, but it's just one dude in here. Surrounded by mobs. It's creepy. The magic mod where you can program little gnomes. Do you literally mean like actual gnomes, like with pointy red hats and so on? Like lawn ornaments? Technically, all the jobs are using Aether manipulation in some way, so he's heavily handicapped. He's like a full-blooded Guardian, essentially, who themselves utilize Magitech. It's what Xenos' golf bag katana sheath is, where its spinning mechanic charges the blade, whereas player Samurai can dip their katana into Aether inside their sheath. Oh, wow. I missed that detail, having not played Samurai. I hope you wait for the sun drops to wear off. They'll work wonders in the dark, but in the light of day, they'll bring you only pain. Is he going to give me dialogue? Voice acting? You can never tell. I genuinely can't tell anymore. Every time I step out those mines, the sky seems to get brighter. I'd never leave them if the air weren't so stale. But you'll not come here to hear my grievances. You're after Leonine. First, I have to ask. You ever heard of rockworms? No. Rockworms? I know them by another name. Though I'm fairly certain the locals call them knockers. Aye, that they do. Whatever you call them, those little bastards may be the answer to your troubles. They can fit through cracks and crevices down where we could never hope to reach, and on occasion, they come back with something valuable. They dig up Leonine in the mines? It's a rare occurrence, but yes. That said, it usually amounts to no more than a few flakes. Well, our only other option sounds tantamount to suicide, so how can we draw out these rockworms? Over by that shack, you'll find a bag full of smoke bombs. Set off a few in the mines, and you'll flush them out in no time. Once they're out in the open, knock them senseless and check their backs. I should warn you, this method of mining, if you can even call it that, is used as a last resort on account of what so little they have to on the account of what little they're like to bring back. You'll want to cover as much ground as you can in the hope, if you hope to find anything of value. Assuming you do find something, bring it here and I'll have a look. So a solution that involves beating things up. We should split up if we're going to cover more ground. Okay. Yeah, welcome guys. We're just getting started here, really. Magitek, or more importantly, ceruleum, which is essentially the equivalent of oil. It gave Guardians a technological step up. Beforehand, they were pushed back into northern territories by the magical races and tribes, yeah. My question is, why did the Ascians pick them, the guys with no magic, to manipulate into? Why did they give... I assume the Ascians gave them ceruleum. Like, why? Oh, why I say Ascians, just Emet. Emet is the one, isn't it? I should ask Emet why he picked them. Maybe he felt bad for them. Maybe he pitied them. Like, genuine, sincere pity, or... maybe he actually cared about them. Maybe he saw they had ambition. Oh, the fact you guys are speculating about it and I'm not getting smiley faces suggests to me that there's no answer to it. I would love that conversation with Emet. One day. I mean, smiley face. Nice save there. Come on, Garnet, hit him. I'm weak. I need you to help me out. Right. Smoke bomb. The acrid something from these bombs. Something. That's what I managed to skin right there. In about a tenth of a second that I gave myself. The acrid smoke from bombs such as these is said to drive knockers into a frenzy. That's the description. I'm always a little bit scared looking at chat right now because I don't know. I don't want to know. I'm not looking at chat right now because I think in a roundabout accidental way, you guys might confirm to me whether Emet survives this expansion or not, which I don't want any hint of really. So I'm looking away for now. Some offhand comment, like if somebody says, "Oh, he might tell us in the next X pack," that's going to ruin it, you know. I'm living and thriving on the tension that I don't know who lives and who dies at the moment. I don't want to ruin that. How many other songs like this in the game have this kind of like vibe? The air in the mines grows thick with smoke. Nearby, you hear the soft rumbling of stones. Thought you didn't care about spoilers? Well, not as a general rule of thumb, but since I'm getting close to the end now, I may as well preserve those little details. Or help it if I can, is what I would say. I'm not going to have a fucking fit if something like that gets ruined. I think it's even silly to call it ruined. But yeah. Oops. Jesus Christ, what are the... Oh, they're like little... what are they called? Goblins? Jesus, what's this quest called? Bosom Buddies. No, I'm getting... Bosom Buddies? Is that because Garnet leveled up, maybe? Is that what that was? Oh, wow. This is actually quite a lengthy quest. 7 times they want me to do that? I assume because there's still a red ring here, there's another pile within it here. That was a challenge log for fighting with your chocobo. I see. And it's called Bosom Buddies. Down he goes. Oh, and again. The question mark zone is similarly atmospheric. The more that this goes along and they don't explain to me where that is or what that is, the more I'm curious about it. Because I really don't know if I know an Eorzean equivalent to it, you know. I think people complained there was too little gameplay between cutscenes, so they upped it a bit in Shadowbringers. Yeah, I was just thinking, literally, this out of 7, I would rather less busy work quests, but when I get one, it's something like this. I think this is better balanced. I do think this game has that balance wrong, I must be honest. This actually feels pretty good to me, but it might only... Why I didn't say that out loud a second ago is because I am aware of the fact that it might only feel good to me because it's so different. Maybe if the game had always been like this, it would have been a bit tedious. But I like these little moments where you really do just take, like pressing F on one thing and then that's the whole quest, or kill one mob and that's the whole quest. I think that's too far in one direction, you know. I think this is a bit better. 7 might be the sweet spot. Like, it feels like an actual quest, you know. But again, I'm not just asking for them to bloat it all out the ass. I'm saying you cut back in other ways in order to make space for this. So you actually have like a questing phase and a story phase that's more like distinct. Does that make sense? I hope it does. I swear that sound from those things as they die, I swear that sounds like some background music in the Echovad Forest. Guild Wars 1's Echovad Forest. It's like one of those birds you'd hear off in the background echoing through. Was it received well? Does anyone know if it was received well? Like, are they going to do it in Endwalker as well? Damn, I need more stuns. Wow, why is that gnome aggroed on me out of nowhere? By the way, WP, you should disable the loading screen add-on before going to the question mark. Really? Oh. Okay. Is that soon? Will we be there today? There's an add-on which makes the loading screens more varied. Probably not today. Okay. Maybe I should disable it anyway. I mean, I've seen all the other loading screens anyway at this point, haven't I? So we're not losing value. We've seen all the other ones. All right, it's disabled. It's a really good add-on for sure, but yeah, if you guys suggest that, then I'll do it. Oh my god, I keep running away. I keep thinking it's done and then it's not done. Oh, that was the worst of both worlds. I think I was in the AoE, but still not close enough to low blow. Alright, there we go. Good. Yeah, I like that quest. Genuinely. There's a good little balance right there. There you are. Find anything promising? Well, I have 7 glittering rocks. I like how the longer quest ties with like the story conceit as well, that it's, you know, they bring very little, so you've got to kill a lot of them. Between the two of you, I'd say you've got quite the haul. Best get comfortable, friends. It's going to take time for me to sift through all of this. Quick, someone stall. I got an online meeting for work. As far as I know, we're in quite a like laid-back part of the story anyway. It's probably
you may not remember this about Armenfilia.
Oh.
But prior to founding the Path of the 12, long before the Scions, she was something of a miner.
Really? Is this 1.0 as well? Really? Grexaloid. Yeah, welcome. Yeah, if you guys want to talk to me about Guild Wars 2 at any level, you can feel at home. You can ask me stuff. Yeah, I'm pretty excited. It doesn't look like the all-round amount I thought it was going to be. It looks more like a combat thing. Minfilia is a miner right now. Whee! You learned about this even in ARR when I found her adopted cat mum. Oh, right. Wow. So it was mentioned then as well. She was a miner.
After her father died, Flamine took her in and taught her the trade.
Mm-hmm.
I think they were both seeking to fill the void left by a loved one. Maybe that's why she took to it so readily.
I love me some Flamine lore. This is what this game's so good at. Calling back to 1.0 in this way is brilliant.
Back in those days, I spent most of my time in the Quicksand, or some other tavern, loosening tongues and gathering secrets. Occasionally, I'd catch a glimpse of her in the street, on her way home after another hard day's work. I always felt a wave of relief when I saw she'd come back safe, along with a pang of guilt at the fact I wasn't there to support her as I should have been. Simply speaking with her more than once in a blue moon would have been a good start, but I could never bring myself to do it. Instead, I threw myself into my work and became every drunkard's best friend.
I can't imagine she... Well, what do I want to say? Do I want to judge him, or do I want to suggest that Minfilia judged him? Let's say that Minfilia judged him, which probably cuts deeper.
Not too highly, no. She once called me a wine-sodden wharf rat, which wouldn't have been half as galling had it not been so accurate.
Wait, Minfilia shows up in the Alchemist quest line? Does she really? Or Flamine does? Flamine shows up in the 70+ Alchemist quest line. Oh, wow, that's cool. If you ever level Alchemy, there's more 1.0 lore bits within the crafting class dealing with this event. Sort of the Thancred speaks of. That's awesome.
But that was a lifetime ago. Here and now, I have another chance to do things right, and I will not squander it again.
Hey, come and see what I found. You're not going to believe this.
Oh, I bet I will.
Tell me it's Leonine.
It is at that. You lot were born lucky.
They've talked about luck quite a lot.
It's mostly broken pieces. But look at this.
This is a rather fine specimen.
How do you know?
It's been decades since we found anything approaching this big. But that's not all. There's an engraving on it.
It's a rock. Yeah.
Ah, these scratches here. They're a little hard to make out. to my beloved Magnus and Schoolie.
It's from her.
Yes! Do you see? It was a gift to Magnus from his wife. She found it. She really found it.
I like this guy's face.
She must have spent her final hours carving this message into the stone, in the hope that he might see it one day.
Someone drew a peanuts on it. Look at this rock. It has an engraving. And we just like hold it up. It's just a little willy.
Those rock-backed bastards must have made off with it before we could clear a path to her.
I do emphasize little.
It's fate that brought you here to find this stone. No other explanation. It makes me wonder what else might still be buried in these parts.
Wow, this is like a side quest out of a side quest out of a side quest right now. Let's get more Night World silver pieces. All these bags I can, of course, be selling at this point. Guthjon is still reeling from your miraculous find. I read that as mustache for a second there. I wouldn't believe that had I not seen it for myself. Before you set in the talos, would you take it to Magnus? For 3 long years, he's believed she died for nothing. He must know the truth, that her sacrifice was not in vain. We'll take it straight to him. You have my word. Thank you, Guthjon, for all your help. Right, then, let's not keep everyone waiting. They're great for the dome and reclamation stuff in the enclave. What, the coins? The guild stuff? How's that work again? Man, I hardly see my leg piece here. WP, do you think the new T-set gem store item is ArenaNet potentially testing out player housing decorations, especially with the actions? No, not really. I think they're testing out just cooperative, you know, objects, interactables, because that's Skiff and Siege Tale related. That's what I think it is. I'm not saying they're against the idea, but I don't know whether they're actively testing anything like that. Basically, turn valuable items in with a weekly cap and they rebuild with the profits. I see, okay. What? Oh, it's you. Hey, I got a gift for you. If you've come to complain about the trolley, you'll find no sympathy from me. I told you before I won't run it, and you wouldn't listen. Sorry, it won't run, and you wouldn't listen. Oh, but it will, now that we have this. Your name's engraved on it, along with your son's. It was a gift from your wife, Magnus. From Agna. No. See, if I was Magnus, I would think we were lying, right? Agna. Magnus and Agna. Take it. Do with it what you will. Are you certain? It would delay our plans, but... I said take it. It was you who found it. You who needs it. Looking at that stone, all I can see is... Please just leave me be. Oh, look at the way he's sitting. Oh, he's super broken. I hope you'll be there when the talos stirs to life. I'm sure she'd want you to see it. I like that I'm a Hrothgar in this story. Would you do the honors of delivering this to Urianger? You want to have a private chat, do you? Enjoy your stream today, WP. It's Thanksgiving in the US, so I can't stick around. Oh, that's a good point, yeah. Oh, is that why we had that comment earlier from Moogle making a feast? I see. I see. We're not really on US hours at the moment anyway, are we? Yeah, you guys have a nice Thanksgiving. Just all the food. So is it like early morning, everyone's cooking away basically? Okay. You what? By the gods, I didn't think it's possible. You found Leonine? Truly, then what are we waiting for? Let's get the trolley moving. Finally, we can move on to Nabath Areng, assuming this works, of course. Sadly, I couldn't be of any more... Sorry I couldn't be of any more help, but the sounds of it, you have a knack for handling strange requests. On the bright side, Ranjit taught me a lot about the talos in their hearts. I think I can help if they need further repairs. Thou art returned, and with Leonine, it would seem. As promised, the talos hath been made ready to receive its heart, thanks in no small part to Jarek, Thaf, and Minfilia. At last, we shall return to the Timeless, this sentinel of stone, that we may press onwards to Nabath Areng. Alright, ready, guys? A rare mineral used to power the talos in the Hills of Amber. Ranjit, hook her up, baby. Power the heart. Very good. Now let us begin.
Preparations for the enchantment are complete. When the heart hath been suffused with a sufficient quantity of ether, the golem should be restored to life.
All right then. Whenever you're ready.
Whoa, it's that mouth neck thing. Oh god. Oh god.
It's working. It's working.
Oh wow, we've got like the... Is this the Shadowbringers music itself? He sees.
Magnus.
What do you think, dude?
You left me for this? This wretched heap of stone and rubble?
Oh, man. Oh, dude.
This worthless pile of earth? And yet, I can't. I can't.
Oh, this is quite intense. I love the framing of that last shot with Ranjit looking after her. So what's she thinking? She's thinking that a great sacrifice was made and it wasn't even worth it to that guy in the end? And all he's left with is the pain?
What troubleth thee, child?
And she's mapping that with her life and her current decision. And she's wondering whether it will be worth it.
I shouldn't be here. I don't deserve to be. I don't deserve any of the things you've done for me.
Oh, she's really sweet. It's like we are actually like looking after a little girl on this horrible adventure, you know, that's trying to be strong, but it's like, it's difficult, right? And it's like really endears me to her.
I'm just a burden, helpless and hopeless. If tomorrow came and I was gone, it would be better for everyone.
Oh, see?
Thancred most of all. He'll never admit it, but I can see it in his eyes. I wish he'd just say it. Just say that he hates me, that he wishes I was dead so that she could return.
Wow. So is the idea here that she's seeing Magnai's, like, love for this woman who's now gone, and nothing can... There is no substitute. He's not happy. Because what matters is she's gone. And she's thinking... And Minfilia is thinking, well, Thancred must feel the same way about me and the real Minfilia. You know? There is no substitute. I'm no substitute. He must hate me. Is that the tracking of it, basically? Is that how we interpret this? I'll tell you what, I should be on, you know, TV. We'll get you know, doing therapy for families. We'll do a Jeremy Kyle type show.
None of this is thy doing, child.
It's really weird seeing Urianger in this, like, role as well. I want his next line to just simply be a single word. Hither. As he pats her head.
'Twas I who set the oracle on her path unto the first. I who condemned you all to suffer these torments. 'Tis my sin alone, and one that will haunt me unto my dying day. Yet I dare not dwell overlong on my many regrets, for the world is a tapestry of fates, interwoven and inseparable. And we who strive to better it cannot choose but make difficult decisions. For naught of worth was ever achieved without sacrifice. And thus must man ever struggle to weigh life against loss.
I hope this isn't going over her head.
The one for whom thou mournest beareth no grudge.
Yeah, she should know that.
Were she here, she would not suffer thee to languish in sorrow. She would tell thee to seek thine own path, thine own purpose.
He's right, she would. Minfilia doesn't want Minifilia to be sad. Minfilia wants Minifilia to live her own life.
It is a truth which I myself was slow to learn. Yet a truth it remaineth. Thou needst but have faith, and all will be well.
See, that's exactly what Minfilia told Thancred, and Thancred's done a shitty job making sure Minifilia is in the know on that. Yeah, exactly, that's why she stopped controlling her. She'll never grow taller if he keeps head patting her. Oh look, Thancred's listening, that's important. That's important. Go to her, you moron, go! Vamoosh! Go!
Not today.
Oh. Because deep in his heart, Thancred wants her to choose Minfilia. Yeah, I get it. I do get it. This is why people call him Trash Cred. Oh, I get it, man. I get it. Holy shit. Ooh, what is this? Oh. We're being spied on by the exarch, who I'm increasingly becoming sus. Someone's behind him. Oh, it's Emet. Oh, how hype is this shit? Emet, exarch, side cutscene?
To what do I owe the pleasure that is your extended stay?
Oh. He doesn't even have to turn around.
Oh, to the tediousness of our hero's present endeavors.
Yeah. Emmet's bored of this side quest chain, and we all know it's a boring side quest chain.
That and the insufferable abundance of light in Areng. I should be glad to keep my distance. Oh, I'm rather fond of sleep, you know. It's a wonderful way to pass the time. Not that my compeers would agree, mind you. Always on the move, the lot of them. Like La Hebrea, constantly jumping from vessel to vessel.
Oh, so hold on. I always thought Elidibus was the weird Ascian, but Emet-Selch is kind of the weird Ascian. Do you hear that, Emmett? You're the weirdo.
Such fire, such determination. So much passion, fleeting and forgotten.
He's your spirit animal because he's asleep all the time. I did. I listened to him say that and I thought, I can understand that. I quite like sleep too. Excuse me. The Exarch.
Come to think of it, Exarch, I don't believe I've ever seen you retire to your chambers for so much as 40 winks. However do you keep your eyes from closing?
Yeah, I was wondering that. Do Ascians actually need to sleep? They sort of seem beyond it, you know? Does he sleep just because the mortal vessel he picks likes to sleep? So that matters. And for what it's worth, does Ardbert need to sleep? Like when you're a ghost, basically? Have we ever seen the Exarch touch anything? Is the Exarch a ghost as well, like Ardbert?
The cold shoulder. You wound me, sir.
If you don't want him there...
Always so guarded in our every interaction. Interactions you curiously refrain from sharing with the Scions and their champion.
Ooh.
And risk souring your budding relationship? I think not. Much as I dislike you, there are more useful targets for his energies. And I'm not in the habit of pointing him at my enemies like a weapon.
Right.
Is that right? Fond of him, are you? You continue to fascinate me, Exarch. But tell me, who are you?
Oh, you can tell he meant it when the way he said that.
The once great nation whose ingenuity gave birth to this tower was shaped by my hand. As such, I know full well the wonders it can facilitate and those it cannot.
Right, yeah, okay, so this is another hint that he basically founded Alag. They've sort of suggested it a couple of times, maybe twice, 3 times. This is like basically confirmation at this point, right? I mean, he says shaped by my hand. But they didn't build the tower until way later, right? So if Emmet made the Allegans, what did he make them for? So, but what's he suggesting here? He's suggesting that he made the Allegans, but he doesn't know how to make the tower. But he knows what it does, right? Did Zande, for example, did Zande ever meet Emmet? Right?
There is nothing in these walls which could have aided you in summoning our dear friend across time and space.
Wait, Emmet isn't Zande, is he? Or are they the same person? He likes to play Civ. I guess the clone of him wasn't the same. Wait, did we fight Emmet in the Crystal Tower raid series? Was that Emmet hiding as Zande? No, because he would have been hiding as, well, no, but he wouldn't have been hiding as Solace at that time. He'd stopped being... I don't know. I'm probably going off the rails here. I can't remember if Zande was the original emperor or not.
Possession of his mortal flesh, not even I could have performed such a feat.
Okay, there's nothing within these walls which could have aided you in summoning our dear friend across time and space, much less in possession of his mortal flesh. Not even I could have performed such a feat. And this tower...
You had a hand in Alag as well.
Yeah, alright, catch the fuck up, man. You didn't pause and talk to Twitch chat in the middle of that?
I am?
Oh, is he gonna reveal?
I am the adjudicator of the sacred history with which you dared trifle.
What?
I am keeper of this tower's boundless wisdom. The wisdom of ages without age, of everywhere and nowhere. The great work of those who tamed the wings of time and grasped the nature of the rift. 'Tis a boon born of the sacrifice of brave heroes who gave their lives for a brighter future. I will not see their hopes and dreams squandered. The history which led us here will be unwritten. I promise you that.
What? Emmett doesn't like the sound of that.
Well, it seems we're both eager to fulfill our duties then.
On that much, we are in agreement.
I'm completely out of it now. I don't know what's going on again. I don't know what the story is again. I thought I was learning the story. Who? Who is the exile part of? No! Why do you do this to me? What? What? Do you guys know that? Do you know what that story is? Who is it? Do you guys know? Are there answers? It's Gabu? You guys do know. Okay, alright, I trust you. Yeah, Exarch did a smiley face, basically. What? I will not see the hopes and dreams squandered. The history which led us here will be unwritten. I promise you that. So, he's trying to unwrite history. It's answered in a side story on Lodestone somewhere. He's trying to unwrite history. He's Rabon's missing arm. And what does he mean? He's the adjudicator. Hold on. Alright. www.google.com define : adjudicator. Adjudicate. Make a formal judgment on a disputed matter. So here's the he makes judgments on history of which we have dared trifle. I am the keeper of this tower's boundless wisdom of everywhere and nowhere. Huh? He's like super powerful then. And the Crystal Tower is too. But the Allegans made the Crystal Tower. The Allegans fucking made it. So, and they're of history. History in progress. So what? But how does Gabu relate to this? Well, look, I think Gabu, I already explained how this ends and we end up going to the moon. If you guys didn't see that, go check the clip. Actually, I don't think anyone clipped that. Oh, yeah, just so that everyone knows, I mentioned this at the start of the stream. If you want to clip things and share clips, please feel free to, because a couple made it on like a YouTube compilation, which was pretty cool. So, I don't know. If at any point you like a reaction or something, clip it, share it with people. Hopefully we can get them some material. I don't know, WP. I don't know. I'm as new to Shadowbringers as WP, but I have a hunch that it's Grahatia. The guy. You have a hunch? No, it's not Grahatia. I don't even know how Grahatia fits into any of this anymore. The matter of the Allegans isn't even that fascinating now that I know that it's just some bullshit that Emmett fucked with at one point. Right? So I don't know. It's 3 Tataris in a trench coat. Mine apologies for the delay. Minfilia and I had a private matter to discuss, which bringeth me to the question, how didst thou find Thancred during your search? Alright, back to this shit. He spoke of Minfilia of his own accord, I see. 'Tis well that he did, and with such candour. Wait, did he? I attempted to broach the subject before. My intention was to ensure no words remained unspoken between them, lest tragedy intercede. A regret I myself know all too well. Alas, in the end, he refused to heed my counsel. A time will come when they must face the reality of their circumstances, but I have faith that all will be well in time. Now, let us not tarry any longer. The Talos and Nabath Areng await. 14 Zodiacs in a trench coat. It sounds like he's like Zodiac Hydralin level. Doesn't it? I'm fine, really. It's just been a long day. Alright, Magnus. Look, it's fucking cool. I know that your wife died for it and stuff, but, you know. Wait, he's grinning from ear to ear. Did I miss something? You've got it. One of the 3 Tataros in a trench coat is a primal. It's been years since I've seen Talos in such a fine shape. Would that Agna was here to see it, or our son. Relax. I can't relax. I don't know your story. I was ready to let her dreams die down there in the mines. Even after you'd found the Leonine, I refused to believe it could work. Gods, what a fool I was. But I tell you now, I'm going to take good care of this Talos, for both their sakes. On behalf of our family and all the miners at Twine, thank you. Well, enough chit-chat. Let's get you lot to Nabath Areng, eh? Did I miss something? The last time I saw him, he wasn't satisfied with this. So what, he just woke up the next day and he's alright? Everything seems to be in order. I take it the Talos' presence resolves the issue at the gate. Was everyone asleep during that, basically? Was it a day has passed? And he sort of... And these two had a conversation I never saw, right? Oh, that, yes. It's designed to open at the Talos' approach. Then we can finally go to Nabath Areng. There's no mods here today, it's just me. If you want emote only... Did somebody pay for emote only? I can't see. You can pay for emote only with your potatoes. You certainly can. All that remains is the final check of the control box over at the mines. You hear that, boys? Get that Talos over to the mines and keep a close eye on it around the curves. Understood? Yes, sir. Oh, somebody is redeeming emote only. For now? Really? Alright, 2 minutes of it. And WP, have you any chance to check out the Yotsuyu emote works? Oh, last night I did. Are you the person who was making it? I thought I responded to you. Oh, I have a message from Fox in here as well. Yes, I did. I mean, it looks incredible. It does look very cool. I don't know. Was I meant to set that up today? I could set that up. I don't know what... It's an animated emote, so I don't know where I would put it. Hold on. We're in emote only. There's a reason we're in emote only, so I'll just play through the story here. Let us head off to the mines. I read that quite badly. Before we go... Ooh. While you were with Macon, I prepared an extra set of cartridges for you. And this one is the practice cartridge you gave me. I know I should have thrown it away ages ago, but I've been adding a little extra to it every day. After so many charges, I'm honestly not sure what it will do, but I wanted you to have it for luck. The luck? They're mentioning luck constantly. Mini-filia, Aww. We should hurry. Magnus and the others are probably wondering where we are. Dun, 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 dun. So we're going along the road, right? I'll turn off emote only now. There you go. Why did you want emote only for that cutscene? Yeah, so that you guys know, someone's been making a Yotsuya emote, and it's like she's laughing and looks insane, and it looks really cool. They did it too early. Oh, is there some kind of a big scene coming up, is there? Oh, we're getting on the train? Are we actually going to be riding on it? I'm taking the high road. If we ever get merch, sticks, pins, or progs of the emotes, you should phase the emotes as seasons as new ones get drawn. As stickers. What, Discord stickers? Please emote only for at least 10 minutes. Are you fucking serious? What's coming up? WP playing this, spoiling the story by playing the game, Copium. Hell no. Trolling. No, don't need it. Make it 1 hour. Okay, emote only for 1 hour, guys. I got you. I think it's only fair. Somebody did pay. Which animated emote are you removing? I don't know, because it just kind of came in. I don't want someone to do some amazing art and a cool animation and then miss out. I don't know, maybe we can vote for which one to get rid of. Maybe we can just swap them in and out, do rotations or something. Don't read the text boxes, that's spoilers. I know, right? I know. Right, so yeah, we're back here. Hey guys. Thancred, anything on your mind? I know what you're thinking, and I will talk to her when the time is right. All appeareth ready for the grand departure, but yet one task yet remaineth. Jarek, thanks for your help. Is this not the most beautiful sight you've ever seen? Oh, if only I could capture this moment in a painting, even a quick pencil sketch. Hey, you seem pretty good at everything. You wouldn't happen to be an artist too, would you? Unfortunately, Alphino is not with us at the moment. Ever since we got the talos moving again, Jarek has been acting strangely. Perhaps strange isn't the right word, more overexcited. But as long as he gets the job done, I suppose I can't complain. Luckily, Thaf and Jarek didn't spend the last few years trying to drink themselves to death and had the good sense to maintain this stuff. I'll have to thank them later. Look, we're changing lives, guys. We're not just saving the world, we're helping people overcome addictions. So this is it, we're finally going to Nabath Areng. I thought long and hard about what to say to her, to the real Minfilia. Holy shit, this is the moment? Oh, I didn't even like Minfilia that much in ARR, but here we are. I hoped when the time came I would know it. But with every step we take, I feel more uncertain. There's no reason to give up, though, not when so much is at stake. Thank you. Thank all of you for helping me get here. Now, let's not keep Magnus waiting. Alrighty then. There you are. So, what do you think? A little primitive looking, I'll admit, but Daedalus Stoneworks has always favoured a simple, intuitive design, and that philosophy has served us well enough. Much of the trolley network uses single tracks, making it easy for the talos to navigate them as needed. And plotting a route is so simple, even we can do it, which makes for fewer accidents in transit. Speaking of which, are you ready to board? Okay, is this where you lot want Emet only now, yeah? Right here. So I don't get any help from you guys? You could put the phased out emotes on BTTV or Francoface. Oh, that's a good point. Emote now, please. You shouldn't need it. This and the next quest. Oh god, this is chaos. What? I'm getting all over the place. I'm just gonna go. Somebody paid, so I'll put it on. You got 120 seconds. Alright. I don't know. Somebody paid, so you got 120 seconds. If you're mad, emote that you're mad. Oh, someone put a coffee in there. I need to I need to get a refill.
Ranjit?
He's staring at her.
Thou must needs carry on without me.
What? Thanks for the sub, Amish Space Pirate. Thank you very much. Welcome, welcome.
The path to Nabath Areng lieth open. Whilst thou travellest thither to the south, I would apprise Mistress Alize and the others of our progress. As circumstances permit, I will thereafter rejoin the hunt for the remaining Light Wardens.
Why are you coming?
Magnus, will the gate close immediately after the trolley passes through?
No, it will stay open until someone closes it manually. Built that way to prevent any untimely accidents.
Makes sense. Oh my god.
Then you and the others can meet us in Nabath Areng, after giving the Ilmorans the slip.
Ranjit.
Is she going to say thank you?
Thank you for everything.
Oh, Minfilia, give me a hug.
Remember, thou needst but have faith.
Oh my god, that's going to like mean something, isn't it?
If you finished with your goodbyes, I suggest you grab hold of something. Be a shame if you took a tumble.
It looks like they got some seats there. Is this like goodbye between these two? Why are we lingering on this so much? I feel like someone's not going to make it.
The tracks beyond the gate aren't in the best of shape, so the trolley can only go as far as Malik. Godspeed.
So you're not even getting us there, you bastards. Just throw that in at the end. Oh, it just pushes us. That's really cool. off. Woo woo! Alright, there you go. Emote only is off. We could have walked. Yeah, I know. But the gate won't open. The gate won't open. There you go. You're free, guys.
Ah, that must be the gate.
Oh, I see. So the weight is going to lift it. Oh, God. This is a bit scary, isn't it? Oh, it looks sad almost. Its thing's face looks sad. Oh, God. We're going down.
So far, so good.
I really want them to take a seat, you know. There's seats there for a reason, guys. Oh, my God. We're throwing wide the gates. You're totally right. Wait, what?
Wait, is that Ranjit?
Bro! Bro! What? What is this insanity? What is this Super Saiyan God just following us around? Dude, what the fuck is this?
You're a stubborn old swine, aren't you?
Do you know how many side quests I just did to get that train going? Do you have any idea how long I just spent?
One who has mastered Gukumots fears not the blackest pit or the fieriest hell.
Yeah, how did you get out of the hole, dude?
Your deeds in the east did not go unnoticed. Long have I lain in wait, and sure enough, you did not disappoint.
How did you get through the other side of the door? Oh, I guess he just went with the Yulmorans.
Had you only sworn fealty to Lord Vorthry, you'd have no cause to skulk about like frightened animals. You will remain as you are, while I dispatch these villains.
No, I won't. I won't let you.
You forget to whom you speak. Who armed you, trained you, fought and killed 1,000 sin-eaters with you.
Holy shit.
And when you were inevitably cut down and lay lifeless in my arms,
I was
who
right!
sought out your successor to carry on the futile struggle again and again?
I was right! I guessed this shit, didn't I? I guessed that he was like a daddy to one of the Minfilias and like broken by it.
We seek to bring peace to what is left of this shattered land, while these mad fools would only bring further chaos down upon us.
Oh, shit.
Do not be deceived, child. Only by Lord Vorthry's hand will this dying world know a sliver of salvation.
Oh my god, this is all about just different ways in which people deal with loss of their loved ones. Custody battle.
I don't know about the world, but I never asked to be saved. However much it hurts, and however hard it gets. It's my life, and I want to live it on my own terms. And those mad fools you want me to abandon, the ones I've traveled with, fought with, and may one day die with, they feel the same. So no, I will not be deceived, no matter what you say. I refuse to believe it's all for nothing. They're everything to me. All I have, and all I need. And I would gladly do anything for them.
Aww.
Let us pass, or kill me. I'm not leaving here without them.
How dare you? Very well. If you would cast your lot with villains, then you shall share their fate.
Holy shit! Holy shit! Was he actually just gonna go and... He was charging at her! That's right, Daddy, get in there!
What you said, and I'm sorry for all the things I've left unspoken.
You have to go, now!
Thancred, no!
Go!
Do what you came here to do. I'll not have you waste that newfound resolve on me. I leave her in your hands. Hurry!
Dude, you can't fight Ranjit. Ranjit's insane. He's the most plot armor OP character, shamelessly OP character I've met so far. Ranjit versus Xenos. I feel like Ranjit would win. Hey, don't you talk shit about my necklace. Oh, that was a good shot right there.
Not another step. Your fight is with me.
You think yourself her protector? Ha! As if a whelp like you could be a better father to her than me.
Oh my god, it is literally Dad v Dad. Oh my god, I'm going to be playing as Thancred. Look, who's this? He's got this dragon again. What is the reason of his... Oh my god, I'm not going to be able to do well here. Oh shit, there's a duty action. Oh shit.
Come on!
Jumping attack. OGCD. I gotcha. Shattered sky. Reduce damage taken. Increases damage dealt. Dude, how am I meant to beat him? Oh my god. Oh no. Oh my god. What? Oh my god. Dude, I'm not going to be able to do this. Should I hit the dragon? Gookamats. What is Gookamats? Oh, they're speaking. A life of pain, of ceaseless conflict and despair. Let's use Smackdown, baby. Maybe I need to use Smackdown at the same time. Oh shit, the electric field's not good. Oh my god. Oh my god. So this is how it feels to have absolutely no magic. Ow. Come on, get away from there.
This is going well.
Yeah, Thancred, it's not going well at all, is it, really? Yeah, non-magic users have to skill click. I know, I don't have it bound. What do you want from me? I don't have it bound. Whoa, that was a cool little TP thing. What the fuck? What? Can't I run away from him? Whoa, that looked cool. Whoa! Holy shit, Ranjit looks cool there. Oh my god, he's like a Reaper, right? Is he actually straight up Reaper or what? What's the story there? Oh my god, that looked like a Dark Knight animation. Maybe I could have stood in that, actually. Get in there, Thancred. I can gap close with that, can't I? Yeah. Merciless right. I said as much myself once. I was wrong. Never again. What did Thancred say? You but delay the inevitable. It's not inevitable, man. This is very Reaper-y, isn't it? It's not intended to be an actual Reaper reference? Okay. Let's smack down again. Jesus, how do I get an angle? I like how quick Thancred strikes. Look how many quick little hits he does. So this is gunbreakery, right? Oh, he's using the ammo that Minfilia gave him, right? Alright, sorry, I should have potioned. Sorry, bro. No relenting. When will you learn? You can derelict. I don't know what made me think of that. Any Zoolander fans? Oh shit. What? Hey, Nebula. I don't like this. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? Evade him using perfect... Ah! What is this foolishness? Whoa. Oh. This strain is more than I remember. At least now I can get that shot. Shining blade. Your pulse begins to quicken. Wait, what do you mean interrupted? Bro! I'm not in that. If that was Guild Wars, I'd be very concerned I'm about to get hit. Yeah, fuck him up! Smackdown. Ah. You would court death for me, parlor chicks. My life would be but a small price to pay. Oh, we can still fight. Then pay it you shall. Oh. Unceremonious beheading. Jesus Christ. Let's potion. Nexus of Thunder. Is this the same thing again? No? Holy shit. Fuck! Oh, he didn't get snapshotted. Good. I could have probably jumped into the middle. Coiled Levin. I don't like this. How am I supposed to get in there when he does this shit? Christ, they wanted a long fight here, didn't they, eh? Check the tooltip. Harness the power of one of Minfilia's cartridges. Right, I see. To lacerate with pure light. Wait. Minfilia's cartridges are full of light, are they? Isn't that bad? Well, maybe not. I don't understand how Hydaelyn is related to... Does Hydaelyn want this world to be full of light or not? If Hydaelyn's a light primal... Like, what's the idea there? Oh shit, he's doing it again. Again with these tricks. Let's see if we can get him quick. No, we can't get him there.
No quarter!
Holy shit, he's fucking mad. Oh, it's not fair, it's not fair! Oh shit, he sees me again. Ah! He's got hacks on. The dude's hacking. There we go, gotcha. Oh. I love the way the music cuts. You have played your hand far too early, boy. Yeah, except I can see your health bar and I know you're weakening. Bide your time for a chance to strike. Wait, did I fuck up? Read the tooltip of the stealth skill. Oh, shit. Oh, next time the stealth skill comes up? Because that's the attack skill, right? Okay. Ah, I clicked out the client. We fall. Are they singing We Fall? Oh, not Nebula. Smackdown. Maybe I should smack down after I hit the light blade with him. Okay, the fact you guys are singing it in chat tells me that, yeah, it's... Jesus Christ. Ranjit, do you want to stop me? Please stop. Come on. fire fields don't actually seem to do that much damage, so... Oh, I should have gone the other way. Got tricked by the lightning. Alright, so next time I stealth, read the thing.
Why do you persist in this folly?
Oh, you're starting to wonder. Whoa, what's going on over there? Alright, here we go. So, completely conceals one's presence by severely restricting the flow of life-sustaining aether. Holy shit, wait, that's like Black Rose, isn't it? Is that like Black Rose?
Fall!
Dude, bro! Bro! What?
Fools to a man! Fall!
What? Okay. How am I supposed to? I'm not even allowed to move. I'd hope you'd fall for it a third time. Oh, I'm not allowed to do it at the end. Ugh, too many times. There's already too many. No more tricks? Then let us finish this. Oh, wow. That's quite cool. Oh, no! I'm getting stun-locked in the middle of the fight! Thancred! Thancred, it's okay, dude. The Luda narrative is off the charts in this fight. Oh, look. No! Move, bro! No! Thancred! You can do it. Smack him down. Get your OGCDs in nice and fast before you pass out again. No, dude. I'm going to run around in little circles here. Wait, do I need to, like, pace myself? See, Ranjit needs to unlock the power of potions. Overburdened body is not... Oh, no, not in there, no! He says he's deadly serious. I can't even... Soul Deep invisibility. Temporarily sever. Leap of Faith. Harness the mysterious power of Minfidia's experimental cartridge to deliver a powerful onslaught. Oh, I'm coming. I don't know whether I need to be close to you or not. Stand up, Thancred. Oh my god. I'm just gonna do it. Leap of Faith. Oh yeah, fuck him up. Wow. That was quite a cool fight. It's not stun lock. He's literally dying. I know what... Come on. What pedantry is that, Shade Signet? That's not one of the most pedantic messages I've seen in chat.
You would have her suffer and die. I would spare her that fate.
No, you wouldn't. You'd delay it.
That is not for you or anyone else to decide ever again.
Prediction was no. Oh, we had a prediction going on? I didn't even realise. Holy crap. What's going on now? Oh, wow. Look at the blood on his face. Are you okay, Thancred? I thought, is he alright? Is there any coming back?
Not a single day goes by that I don't think about all that you have given me. Countless memories and moments I took for granted. Gods, you grew up so fast. But you had to, didn't you? For those you had lost. For those you could yet save. A world teetering on the very brink of oblivion, for which you gave your everything, without hesitation. Your kindness, your compassion, your love, then and now.
Oh my god, they're actually going to kill him, aren't they? Because we've just like had a recap of his life and like his boozing and the 1.0 stuff.
Last time, with a little help. I'm so proud to have been a part of your life.
Oh, Thancred.
Oh, Minfilia.
Oh, he moved his mouth. Was there something in the Japanese localization there? After so many fake deaths and returns, I'm not buying it. Jesus. Well, that makes her decision easier, doesn't it? She doesn't have to worry about what he thinks. Holy crap, where are we now? Oh my lord. This is the place, Macon. This is where she stopped the flood. The last time I was here, when I felt her presence overwhelming me, I tried to pretend it wasn't happening, to just turn away. But I can't turn away now, not this time, not for Thancred on the others. I have to face her. In the event that you leave the area, speak with the apprentice engineer at the 12th. Yeah, you're right. She doesn't know that he's mortally wounded. What do we say? Is he dead or is he more? I mean, it doesn't seem pretty bad, right? The look in Minfilia's eyes is equal parts trepidation and determination. I can sense her presence, albeit faintly. Come on, let's look over by the crystal wall. Oh, man. I didn't see that comment at all. I didn't see that they were going to snuff out Thancred like that. Only as it was happening, I was thinking, oh my god, yeah, we sort of just had a whole recap about him and what they want to do with him. The pristine palace of Malik. So hold on, did he manage to say his last little thing to her? What was the last thing he said to Minfilia? Didn't he say, I'll talk to her later? She gave him all the lovely bullets and stuff, and then, oh my god, it was her bullets though, wasn't it, that sort of did him in? I mean, he needed to rely on them, so... But it was light, right? It was light magic, which, again, is like stillness, slowing down. It's kind of the process that Black Rose deals in, right? He just said, I'm sorry for all the things I left unsaid. Yet to himself. It was her bullets, put the blame on the girl. I mean, kind of, right? She was here on top of this building. Jesus. He said I forgot to close the freezer. You're gonna make me go check my freezer now. It's really hard to read whether you guys are saying Minfilia or Minifilia at a glance in chat. Please delete my browsing history. Oh shit. Oh shit. No time for jokes, guys. No time for jokes. What is this now?
Run for your lives! It's the flood! The flood!
Oh shit.
Look!
There's somebody up there! On top of the palace!
Weren't the Warriors of Darkness here too? Is this 3.4, by the way? Oh, there they are. Hi, Brandon. I don't remember all of your names, I'm sorry. Help her out, guys. An Ardbert? Ardbert too?
No. Stand back.
No, poor Ardbert. He gets left out. What? Well, this is why he survives, right?
But this is what I want. It's my sacrifice to make.
I have enough power now already. It's okay.
Your time has not yet come. When all hangs in the balance, you must give them hope.
Minfilia!
What? Where are we standing now?
This place.
There she is.
Ours is a meeting long overdue. Full glad am I that we may finally speak.
It's been a while. Hi. I've come at I've come at Thancred's behest. Though Macon doesn't know, right? So.
My dear, sweet child, yours is a burden none should ever be forced to bear. Such pain and suffering you have endured. Yet still you came. For this and more, I thank you.
I've lost count of the times I've almost given up. If people hadn't helped me every step of the way, I never would have made it.
No, you wouldn't have.
Yet here you stand, resolved. Now, tell me your heart's desire.
To defeat the Sin Eaters and bring this world back from the brink. The remaining Wardens have hidden themselves from us. But with the power of the Oracle, I thought we might be able to find them.
Indeed you could. Their radiance would be unmistakable. But know, my child, that the power you seek will come at a price. We stand now at the crossroads. A decision must be made. 'Tis only natural to be afraid, to hesitate. But for your many trials, you have grown stronger and wiser. And with the love and support of those you hold dear, you have grown to love yourself.
The flood has washed away so much of this world. So many people and places and possibilities. And all the heroes who fought to protect them. Yet here the Scions are, Trying so hard to help those few of us who remain, and seeing how tirelessly they work, how completely committed they are to the cause. I can't help but believe. But I want to do more than just watch and cheer. I want to make a difference. I want to help them like they helped me, and maybe even inspire others to do the same. Coming together, providing for one another. That's the only way forward I can see. Since all of our heroes are gone, we'll just have to make heroes of ourselves.
'Tis a beautiful, wonderful dream. One we share, though my power was all but spent in staying the flood. I prayed this final act would give hope to those who survived. That self-same hope lives on in you. It gives me comfort to know that the future is in capable hands.
So she's given it.
If ever you should falter, remember this. No one, however powerful, is immune to the whisperings of doubt and despair. Do not give in to them. But do not deny them either. Look instead to the light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Thank you, Minfilia, for believing in us, for believing in me.
Dearest friend, no words can express my gratitude to you for keeping her safe in these tumultuous times. You are a hero to us both. But not even the most valiant heroes can stand alone. Only together may you change the fate of two worlds.
Right, okay. So, wait, she's getting the power but not the consciousness. I didn't even realise that was an option. Oh my god, she's just on the floor over here? Jesus. You okay? Ugh. Oh wow, her hair's different. What happened? I remember speaking with Minfilia and then... Whoa. Is something wrong? Your hair. Oh, her eye's different as well. I'm going to say your hair. I noticed her hair was different. Is this what she would normally look like? Yeah, and their eyes are not so crazy blue. A parting gift, I think. Until now, I've walked the path that she set before me, the path she set before all the Minfilias. But she's given me a new path, a new life that I can call my own. And even though she's gone, I can still feel her, warm and calm and gentle. I can feel the beating heart of the world, the light that swells within it. And the Light Wardens. There's one here in Areng. Let's hurry back, the others need to know. So she's like normal now, but also less normal now. You don't think Thancred will be angry with me, do you? For not becoming a full-on Minfilia? It's what Minfilia wanted. I'm sure he'll understand. I've noticed something here, by the way, guys. I didn't want to say it in the cutscene. I got to turn Alpha off, because whenever Alpha loops, it flashes black in the background. Did you guys see? It's not working. Whenever it loops, it flashes, so I got to get rid of it. Yeah. I only noticed it in that cutscene because of the brilliant white light. Yeah, so I'll turn him off. Sorry, Alpha. It's okay. We still got little Alpha down there. I'd like to think so too, but... That was a really weird sigh. Would you mind going on ahead? I'll be right behind you, I promise. All right. WP, people in the chat room, how good is the free trial? I really want to try the game, but I refuse to pay a sub. And I'm only seeing, me playing the free trial for the rest of the game's life. You do get a shit ton of content on the free trial. You get a lot. It's definitely worth it. I mean, it's like because the story won't finish, right? So if you get into the story, then you're gonna want to play more for the story. I mean, I suppose at that point you could just segue to Let's Plays and stuff. But you do get hundreds of hours of content and fairly decent content too. What was my hours before I finally swapped off of the free trial, guys? I mean, honestly, a huge amount of my streaming was just on the free trial. So yeah, I think you will get enjoyment out of it. It's 120 hours of just story? I can't remember where I was. Where was I? 120 or even beyond that? Oh, this section of the map's actually a lot smaller than I thought it was going to be. Man, okay, so Minfilia saw Minifilia wanted her own life, basically, right? So she gave her the power, but she didn't take over her consciousness. Ultimately, the decision was not to bring Minfilia back, but to just pass on the power and not the consciousness, right? And Thancred would just have to deal with that. But he's been killed in the meantime. We're going to go find his body now, I suppose. Or realize he's not returned. But Big Filia is no more. Right, exactly. So that was kind of the death of Big Filia. Regular Minfilia is gone now. Yeah, exactly. So both Minfilia, Main, and Thancred are down and out for the count. But if you're 100%, you can easily waste 1,000 to 2,000 hours on the trial. Yeah, that's true as well. Oh, he's fucking here! What? Oh, I hate this game! I fucking hate this game! Are you fucking serious? What? He's in Living Dead. Are you fucking serious? You're supposed to be dead, dudes! What? Why do they do this to me? Oh! For crying out loud.
We were worried.
Oh, you don't know the half of it.
Really? He wasn't the one that nearly got himself killed. It's a good thing Urianger called on us when he did. You were at death's door. When
MVP Urianger, MVP Alice, VP Alphino.
But thanks to your timely ministrations, I was not obliged to walk through it.
Clip it. I don't know. Do I see when people clip things? I tend to not have any idea who clips what or when it happens. But if you, like I said earlier on the stream, if you guys want to clip things, and I don't know if you have to link them to each other to be viewed or whatever. I actually don't think you meant to think he died at that point. It was just a final goodbye to Minfilia. You guys had me reading the tooltips. Oh, WP, look at that. Oh, isn't that like Black Rose? Mind you, it was me that jumped to that conclusion.
Minfilia?
For some reason, I never thought he'd die when I played it myself. To be honest, neither would I have. I don't know. It's because people keep telling me Shadowbringers is sad and blah, blah, blah. So it's like, what?
You saw her.
I know I haven't exactly been pulling my weight up till now, but that's all going to change, starting today.
You did all right. You saved Thancred's life there, sort of. You helped him.
I'll do whatever it takes to make Minfilia's dream a reality.
Let's be clear, he 1v1'd Ranjit. Not even I could 1v1 Ranjit.
I can track the Light Wardens now. Maybe even help you fight them.
That fucking gunblade in the background. They have that shot of the gunblade sitting in the desert, like, with the sky in the background, like he'd lost his arm and that was it for him. They proper hammed it up.
I'm glad you're back.
Is this game very solo friendly? Yeah, it is. It's very solo friendly. You don't need any friends. You don't need a guild. It has good matchmaking for any moments where you do play with other people. There's not even that many.
You don't have to say that, you know.
He wants to say it.
But I want to. Your family. How else would I feel?
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. If you make a clip, guys, put it in the Discord, the content chat channel, so that I could see them after the stream. Yeah, that's a cool idea, and other people who aren't here live can watch them. That's a cool idea.
She will need a name.
No yawning. I do apologise, everybody.
A name?
A new name. Her own name.
A name of her own. I would not have her walk in the shadow of another any longer.
Oh my god, Ishtola, the mum of the group.
And I think it a fitting tribute to our departed friend too. At the mention of Minfilia, I would remember the woman who preserved our fellowship when all seemed lost.
She's got all those like sexy mum vibes going on now as of this expansion.
Do you remember what you were called before you were taken to Yulmore?
Yeah, that's a good question.
I'm sorry, I don't. I couldn't have been very old.
So what might she call herself? Am I going to get a name now? Do you guys know this character's name? So what would I call her? What if she takes her name after a character we already knew who's recently passed away? What if she calls herself Monfilit Gaboo? Not Philia. Can I name her? Can I pick the name? If I can pick the name, it will definitely be Gaboo. We'll get some classic Final Fantasy
Then we
stuff.
must think of a new name. Suggestions?
Louis Soir. Yeah, Thancred, you should name her. Flarmanin, too.
If the lady herself has no preference, I think the honor should rightly fall to Thancred. After all they have been through together, he's practically a father to her.
That's true.
Well spotted. I'm so glad you're here to explain these things.
Fucking hell, Alice.
What exactly is that supposed to mean?
Oh, nothing.
She's such a cow to him. I could watch them bicker all day.
What about Reen?
They had dialogue there with no actual corresponding subtitle. Reen? I hate it. Urianjo hates it too, look at that.
Ah, blessing in Fae. Wait, doth this mean thou wert listening when I delivered my lectures on the pixies?
Ooh, the call out.
Not exactly, but that one word made an impression.
Whoa, that was a very Nero moment, wasn't it? There was some serious Nero energy there, Thancred. Be careful. Reen.
Of course, if it's not to your liking, I can think of something else.
Yes, pick a new one. How?
Reen. Yes, I rather like the sound of it.
How about you take two random things from your environment, like straw, slat. Yeah? I think that's a nice name right there.
Thank you.
Reen. No, slat.
That settles it then. Welcome aboard, Reen.
I won't let you down.
WP has George from Seinfeld naming conventions. Yeah, I couldn't pick wood there. I couldn't pick wood. I did see wood, but then I thought dirt, and then I thought, oh no, look, there's some straw back here. And that's how the genius was born from that. So, Reen. Holy shit. How many characters that I know are getting new names in this expansion? Solace has become Emmet. Minfilia has become Miniphilia and has become Reen. That's about it. But that's a lot. I'm waiting for the exarch to get his new name. Gaboo is Zodiac. Alright, guys, I need coffee, man. It's getting dark. Why is it getting dark? Oh, it's 4 already. What the hell? So, yeah, I'm going to get some coffee. Just 2 seconds. Don't attack me. Oh, my God. A long-tailed armadillo. We can have idle cam. On these guys. See you guys in 1 second. Alright, hello. Sorry, just quickly running around the house there. Put the heating on, close some doors, sorted some stuff out, got the lights on, got a cup of coffee. Alright, we're all good. I look at chat for a brief moment and I see Rocker telling chat not to spoil the exarch. Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah, so, Alphino and Alistair are here. What happened with the Yomoran armies? Do you have any idea how worried we were when word reached us that Ranjit was alive and headed for the Hills of Amber? Oh, I can't wait for this to be over so we can all go home, assuming we even can. Minfilia will be sorely missed. Though it was grandfather's legacy which first brought me to Eorzea, I would never become a scion were it not for her. Indeed, there would be no scions, and 2 worlds would be the worst for our absence. Tataru and the others will no doubt be heartbroken to hear the news of her passing. Until such a time as we can return to them, however, we must keep our heads held high. Right. Hello, Ishtola. Reen's Aether. So it's Reen, right? This is how we say it. Reen has changed. It's taken on a faint golden hue. Curious. Golden. If I look at her with the filter on, will she look gold? Despite this glad turn of events, the suffering born of mine all too arrogant meddling paineth me still. And yet, their smiles do give me hope for the morrow. I'm really liking Urianje this expansion. Thanks for standing by me, Reen and Minfilia. I'm sure it meant a lot to her seeing you one last time. Would that I could have been there to hear what words were exchanged between them. When all of this is over, perhaps I'll ask. Wait. When it's all over, perhaps I'll ask. Oh, we get an Aether Current here. Does that mean it's the end of this section? Level 77 now already, guys, by the way. For perhaps the first time, the look on Reen's face is one of utter relief. Oh, ask me. Right. I honestly don't know how to repay you for all you've done, but I promise to do whatever I can to help you. Are you certain you're up for fighting so soon? I can't imagine the power of the Oracle is something one needs to learns to wield within the space of a few hours. Maybe not. I wonder if Alice would be delicate with Reen at least. Because she's not delicate with anyone. Would she at least appreciate doing that with a young child? But the presence of the Light Wardens is unmistakable to me now. In fact, I sense one here in Areng to the west. I think it might be hiding underground. I love that they're hiding from us. Underground. Then it's as we suspected. We thought it prudent to take a brief survey of the area prior to your arrival. To the west, we found the remains of a site known as Malikah's Well. I love how I've got my whole party here. Honestly, it feels just like a Final Fantasy game now. If I recall correctly, the well was built in remembrance of one of the ancient kings of Nabath Areng to serve as a source of respite from the desert heat. It fell into disuse after the flood, whereupon the miners of Areng thought to turn part of it into an excavation site. Judging by its size, and underground waterways are no doubt extensive. They're a perfect hiding place for a warden. Reen, are you certain you can track it down? Leave it to me, she says. Then it's settled. We make for Malikah's Well. You love the part 2 of the Areng is kind of an old western theme. 14 seems to have a variety of genres all in the game. Dark and high gothic, more modern, piratey things. Yeah. I really like that too. My little world building project basically is built on that. It's like each little region is its own like theme, and it covers a very wide range of ideas and styles. And you kind of need to do that anyway with like some big adventure game. If you want to keep a sense of adventure, you end up going through a lot of different stuff. But I do really like this area. Can I jump down that? I can. You guys tell me if I'm missing out on anything cool, right? Or any details? Oh, there was an Aether Current I ran past? That the walls should still bear so great a burden after countless years of neglect, to bespeaketh the surpassing skills of their architects. The warden is down there. I can feel it. I didn't expect to see talos wandering about, much less of their own accord. How long must it have been since the creator's bones turned to dust? A marvel of ingenuity, is it not? Something about this doesn't feel right. Though I cannot see it as you do, it's no less an awe-inspiring sight. So the maskless talos are like talos that we could fight? This reminds me a lot of the Crown Pavilion. Don't you guys think? Just a smaller Crown Pavilion. Where are we going? Up. The trolley tunnel is just one way to the sands. I'm an idiot. It was right here. Oh god. Posting the FF14 channel in Discord. He doesn't read there. I do read there, but I tend to avoid it if I can. Quite often, whenever I read there, there's just like loads of like spoiler text, so I don't click the black bars and I just move on. But I do go there. It's just more irregularly than the other areas of Discord. If that makes sense. It's here. I can taste the aether on the wind. And we finally found our mark. Let's put an end to this making and return the night sky to Areng. Oh, what? We're in a dungeon! Oh my god, you guys, we're in a dungeon! Oh, is that why people are standing around here? Because you guys know. Oh my god, did we get small talk with everyone? Hi. Our battle with the Warden of Holminster Switch was an eye-opening experience, to say the least. Alice and I have trained tirelessly that we might be better prepared for the next encounter. For Minfilia and the countless souls who struggled to carry on her legacy, we must end this. I can't help but thinking about all the children at the inn, abandoned to wait for the inevitable. So long as the light holds sway here, there's no hope for them. But if we could defeat the Wardens, restore the night, then maybe they could still be saved. I was surprised to hear Ranjit survived the fall, though I suppose I did the same. Yeah, me too, Ishtola. I was really surprised. More surprising is how he so readily saw through our diversion. A foe possessed of such cunning would be sufficient cause for concern in itself, but one capable of besting Thancred in combat too. We would do well not to underestimate him when we meet. Reen, how are you feeling? The Warden's presence feels familiar somehow. Now that I think about it, it reminds me of... But that makes no sense. Sorry. I'm sure I'm just imagining things. Reminds you of who? Minfilia? Lest thou worry, I did relay unto Magnus the words of thine untimely accident, whilst I waited for thee to return from thine audience with the Oracle. He hath reclaimed his talos and Trolley both, and meaneth to begin repairs anon. For a blessing, the damage was but superficial. The Leonine heart unmarred by Ranjit's onslaught. Okay, so the trolley still works, thank God. This guy looks like a little Emmet. Cal, you look like a little Emmet. Is that what you're meant to look like? Have you always looked like that? And I just didn't know that you were looking like Emmet. No need to worry about me. Urianger and Ishtola were quite thorough in their ministrations. A pity their magics did nothing for my clothes. At any rate, we'll stop now. Right, so I'm not actually going to do is Emet-Selch. Yeah, I mean, look at this guy. He looks like a Lalafell version of Emmet. Right, okay, so yeah, if you guys want to play with me, let's do it. So just drop a message. I'll invite everyone who's physically here. Oh god, we're not gonna have enough space. Who do I pick? Ava or Kamui, who's got the most amazing Yojimbo Chocobo and matching outfit? I think I've played with Ava before. I might have played with Kamui before. So I'm gonna invite Kamui here. Sorry, Ava. Ava, do you want a friend request? Oh, are you already in the party? Oh, you are already in the party. Oh. Okay, it's all good. So perfect. Look, I don't know what to tell you guys. I'm a noob, alright? I don't know the UI that well. I'm getting used to it. There's a yellow side quest from Flamin unlocked after Shadowbringers after this quest, if you're interested in doing it. I am, but you'd have to remind me of it. I mean, I don't know. That might be a while ago. Wait. It's unlocked after Shadowbringers or after this quest? Remember, you have to drink the coffee, not just make it. This would actually be my second mug. Anyway, it's all zero caffeine coffee now. Anyway, it's all decaf. So my brain fog should be clearing. I'm not even tired. I have no excuse. Mourning the loss of her beloved, the Queen of Nabath Areng commanded a great well be built in his memory, his waters offering a respite from the sweltering heat. In more recent years, the well was transformed into an excavation site by the miners of Areng. It's long since fallen into disuse, yet the presence of light emanating from within is unmistakable. What horrors await at the trolley tracks' ends in the depths of this massive reservoir. Wow. Suddenly feels really ominous looking down there, doesn't it? Ooh. Ready, everyone? Malikah's well. Why can't I click it? I need to clear selection. That's fine. Alright. The reward for completing the 4 road quest is Heaven's Ward content. Really? I mean, it's Shadowbringers content, but you're saying it takes place in Heaven's Ward areas? Malikah's well. Is that because it was a Heavensward post-patch when we first met those characters? What are our memories of this dungeon? I like the vibe. Let's get our stance on. I like the vibe a lot. You know why I think I like Warhammer Vermintide? Because the whole game is basically this like dungeoning experience. So this is it, right? This is at the end here. I'm gonna rampart. Oh god, wrong button. Blackest Night. Come on, press it. Shadow Wall. Oh yeah, there you go. It did proc. I was wondering if it was going to proc. Quietus for the kill. Did I mess that up in some way? I don't think I did, right? I think I did okay there. Down we go. If it doesn't proc, it means you have to pull more. I pulled everything. Royal Cupbearer. Was he not actually mad? Did I just attack him for no reason? I'll pull him over to this. Reprisal. Blackest Night. And Shadow Wall. We should be okay after all that. Man, I could have been weaving in a lot more plunges and things though, I'll tell you that. Nice. Easy prediction. Okay, there are predictions going on. How many stars will I dodge before the final boss? I don't know what any of that means. If you guys know this dungeon, you might want to bet some potatoes. Good luck. By the way, guys, again, I'm looking for fun stuff that you guys might want to redeem potatoes for, so let me know. Oh, wow. Look at the light filtering in. Okay, Greater Armadillo. Oh, he's got a cool, like, carapace. Stone Flail. I'm guessing that's a tank buster. I still don't know. Am I supposed to group with everyone or not? Second plunge felt awesome there. Oh shit. Oh, that's fun. That was actual tank privilege there, wasn't it? I don't know if the Blackest Knight's going to proc here. He seems like he does very low damage. I want to give everyone magic defense, but I mean, I gave it to them there. But this is physical damage anyway. I don't see anything that looks like a star right now. Oh, double weave. Stone flail. That carven spit. I'll pass on both of those. Did I get a star? Did I eat a star? Is it the whole way through? Is this the star? No, that's a spell, isn't it? That's some allied spell. Exosion87 says, wow, I didn't know you started playing 14. I was a huge fan of your Guild Wars 2 and your videos, but after 4,000 hours, I had my fill of that game. I loved 14. I'm not a hater of Guild Wars. It was a good game. Hey, that's awesome. I'm glad to hear it. So do you still play 14 or what? Have you moved on from both at this point? Welcome. Please take up a seat. I'm looking to hopefully sort of recapture some of those lost Guild Wars 2 viewers over the years. So seriously, I really appreciate you coming here and anyone who feels the same. Just one little pack here, maybe? Is this the star? I haven't fought any enemies like this for ages. Custard and stuff? I love those bombs, by the way. They look really weird. I'm getting ready to interrupt. There. Oh, I missed it. No! I wanted to interrupt the self-destruct. With a knockdown. You can do that against the bombs. Oh shit, the door's open. Oh god, you want me to jump down? Oh, I missed it. Thank you for the sub, Ramza. Are you from the, I'm gonna arms length this one. That's a lot of mobs. Let's keep going, actually. I hope I didn't miss one of them. I think I did, didn't I? Maybe? Maybe not. Yeah, is that Ramza from the Alliance story? Okay, so Shadow Wolf first on this. Blackest Night. Salted Earth. Flood of Shadow. Quietus. Dark Missionary, just because. Blackest Night. Flood of Shadow. I should get a free one as well. There's a free one. Trying to keep them pulled together, but with the AoEs, it's a bit... I don't know if I'm moving a bit inoptimally. Beautiful. I wonder what treasure we get here. Nabath, leather. Belt, earrings. None of it's good for me. It's the last chest is always something guaranteed, right? Didn't you guys say? The turquoise currents. All right, we're descending now. Look, chat, you all bore witness. I tried telling WP what the star is and he ignored it. Hi, Potato. I didn't know you played FF. Love your Guild Wars 2 content. Thank you, your chins. Thank you. I'm covering both games at once at the moment. Amphibious Talos. Jesus Christ, it's got buckets on it. Alright. Not the last chest, just the fact you killed the boss puts items in your inventory. Oh, okay. But do I have to click the chest to get it, or? Alright, I'm going to pay attention because I'm scared now that there's a star mechanic. Alright. You guys aren't trolling me. F-Face. What? Why do you rescue me? What? Did I do the wrong thing? What? I don't know what I was supposed to do. Did I fuck it up? High pressure. I'm in the middle. Oh, no. Oh, God, we got to spin. Where does it start, though? Oh, where he's facing. I gotcha. Right, I guess the star's going to come back again now, right? Efface. What? What is it? I don't know what it is. Efface. Okay, I'm serious right now. Okay, let's try and learn. Wellbore. I don't know what that is. You're pretty sure that's just a tank buster. High pressure knocks us back, right? Oh, I should have arm's length. Stress spill, so he's facing there, so this is a good safe place. Good time for Salted Earth as well. It's Delirium as well. One more? It's going to do it again, right? It's called a face, right? I don't see what the fuck you lot are talking about. I really don't. I don't see what. Oh, they're all referring to the healer skill. Oh, you guys are talking about a party thing. Oh, a healer AoE. Oh, you wanted me to stand in a healer AoE. Oh, I thought you were talking about a boss thing. Oh. Oh, you guys wanted me to stand in the circle of stars, the allied glowy stars. Right, okay. What would that have done for me? Is that in all dungeons, or just this one? Oh, I should have salted Earth. What are you doing with it? It's suddenly icy down here. You guys see this? It feels like we're in quite a deep, dark, scary place now, and yet the rails are still here. So someone was here once. Holy shit. In fact, there's loads of stuff here. It's not ice. Oh, it's just crystal? It's... oh, salt. Right. More loot. Rogan Ninja. Thaumaturge. Rogan Ninja. Thaumaturge. Forgiven Indecency. Well, they're Sin Eaters. Okay, so in general... oh, interrupt that. Oh shit, I can't. So should we kill them now before they rebuild? Oh, I should focus on this one, right? No one's hitting the other one. Is this worth it? I don't know if we can get there in time. It's going to be close. Oh, I should have Delirium Blood Spilled. Ah, so close. Oh, well, it counts anyway. Right. I wonder if I did that the right way, or we could have just... oh, I'm going to have to hit it hard if we want this to be a thing. Oh, I should have cleaved them both with that. If I wasn't a dumbass, I could have actually, I could have hit them both. So we have to hit one of them. It's all Salted Earth now, yeah. Star is an Astro ability that needs to charge for 10 seconds to become the biggest heal Astro has. It healed you for like 40 to 50% of your health before. Oh, okay, so I wasn't ever seeing that before because I never had culling on. I had a really excessive culling. I changed that though, like 2-3 streams ago. So I can see it now. So who is it that's casting it? Ava. Ava's casting it. So one of them I couldn't get in because they were putting it on the party, not on me. I see. Which is fair, right? Whoa. Wow, this Light Warden looks crazy. Oh, it never gets cold. Oh, okay. All right. Well, never mind then. Yeah, I just didn't know that then. Wow, that thing looks crazy. We doing a prediction for the final boss? Holy shit. Storge. It's interesting how one of the Light Wardens had so much lore, and then the other ones have had less. Thank you very much for the sub, Poongi? Poongi? Sorry, Pongi? How do we say that? Poongi, right? Pongi. Thank you. Much appreciated, seriously. Welcome, welcome. Alright, there's a prediction up. How many times will WP get hit by boss attack? That's so vague. What? How many times will WP get hit by boss attack? Hayden Woodman, do you have a referral link I can support you with if I buy the game? This game or Guild Wars? I don't have any links or anything in this game. I applied to be a partner with them, but I've heard nothing back. I don't even know if you get stuff like that. Let me just check. Boneworks, Hollow Knight, Stream Elements. They work for you, which is an MP thing in the UK. Etsy, Twitter, Google+, YouTube, and the Game Lovers Challenge. I don't know what that is. So yeah, no responses from them. All right, sorry about that. Okay, let's do this. What you can do to support me more than anything else is just watch and share the stream and hopefully help grow the stream. That's it. I don't care about referral links. I just care about growing. Referral link is an in-game reward thing. Oh, I see. I could make a code. Oh, well, we'll do that later, I guess. Everyone has one? Oh, okay. Well, still the answer's no because I haven't done set up. All right, that's it. Will I get hit by boss attack? Intestinal crank. Unquestioned acceptance is sealed off. Heretic's Fork. Oh, I know this. I know this. No, I don't know. Fuck! I thought it was where the... I don't know how to see... I've seen that. I don't know how that works. Breaking Wheel. I think they want me in on him. I thought it was the beams would come out where the light orbs were. But it looks like that's the safe place. Heretic's Fork. So, fuck it. Fuck it. I'm standing with everyone else. Oh, come on, what? That doesn't count. I got snapshotted. Oh no, I fat-fingered Living Dead. Wait, what? What? Oh, I see it. I learned it. Yeah, you just stand where the orbs are, right? Okay, I've learned it now. I'm safe here. And I can hit him as well. I can max melee. Okay. Alright, that was just a trial run. That doesn't count. Believe, everybody. Shit, fucking double plunge. Oh, I'm in the golden... I'm in the stars. Look, I'm standing in the stars from the Astro. You guys proud of me? Right, let's delirium in a second here. Right, I'm going to do this next phase perfect. Crystal Nail. It's just Dark Missionary there. Oh, shit, what's he doing? Breaking Wheel. Do I not want to stand near the... What's up with the feathers? Oh my god, what? Oh, we're not going to do the phase again. It's doing something different. Oh, I learned it and now it's gone. Oh. There's an emptiness inside. Oh. Come on, do the thing. Say the thing. Do the thing. Someone's going to LB you in a second. Do the thing. Oh, it's over. It's over. Okay, so you stand where the lightning is because everything else is going to blow. You stand where like the orbs are, right? Wait, I did it. Wait, I succeeded. How did the believers win? Wait, what? Oh, hell yeah, a round of applause myself. I don't know why. I had 3 Vuln down. I had 3 Vuln. Prediction was 4. Okay. Okay, so I wonder if I'm going to go a bit nuts now, by the way. I wonder if it's going to start being a real problem. Notice how the real Minfilia had nothing to say to me. Stacks don't lie. Oh, look, see, I'm struggling, see? Oh, that didn't hurt. Macon's having a heart attack. So far you fought Philia, Eros, and now Storge. 3 or 4 of the old Greek words for love. Hell yeah. Yeah. Okay, what do we get loot-wise? The Nabath Codex for a scholar. And some gauntlets, which I could wear. If I roll for them properly. Nice. And I also got Blue Spirit Sabatons. And there's the wristband. We still have our... Which is this? This is the Dai Rimakaru necklace. What other fancy necklaces could I wear? Thank you for the sub, Hairwolf. I really appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. Anyone who subbed or came to check out the stream today, thank you very much, everyone. Let's continue along, shall we? Keep the necklace. There might be some other good ones. Oh, I like how everyone was group posing back there, by the way. Don't change it or I unfollow. There might be something even funnier, though.
Don't get me wrong, I'm glad those travelers made it all the way to Nabath Areng. But when Urianger told me the talos was in pieces, and the trolley didn't look much better, I couldn't help wondering what in the hell's had gone on.
What indeed? At least the heart is in one piece. The rest is replaceable.
Oh yeah, that cutscene reminds me. I was glad you picked up on the fact that we're not actually learning to wield darkness the other day. It's my big complaint about the story for 5.0. Oh, I'm glad I'm not the only one that felt that way, because I do feel like they were a bit deceptive about this. They sort of sidestepped the central intrigue of the whole thing, didn't they? That's how I feel at this point. Studler, thank you for the sub. Welcome back, 4 months. Thank you, man.
Looking at this mess, though, it's a miracle they survived.
Give me more gambles. I need to break even. Look, if you guys have ideas on more things we can do predictions on, let me know. If you can find a way to set up predictions in these story phases. I was thinking of just having an overlay of a coin toss on screen. I know we can just toss a coin every now and then and people can predict. It's a bit boring, but... Looking at this mess, though, it's a miracle they survived.
You can say that again. What the... Are you seeing this?
Oh, shit.
The sky. It's...
I love how... Oh, shit. I accidentally skipped that. It's always, we always get these cool moments of seeing people react, how we've, like, actually impacted their lives. Oh, shit. It's the little kid. Is he coming back or not? Oh my god, he was staring at the sky the whole time. Whoa, that's a nice little moment there, isn't it? Oh, that's a nice little flourish. What's a word that describes that? That was very cool. They could have written that as him, like, staring at the ground weirdly or whatever, but they had him staring at the sky so they could have a little moment later where the sky would go dark, and yet he remains.
At last, night has returned to Areng.
How do you feel, Alistair? You spent a long time here.
We'll save this broken world yet, Tesleen. You see if we don't.
Yeah, it's day, though. Yeah. This is possibly worse than when it was raining. Oh, he's back. Vor3.
No doubt retreating in the wake of the Warden's demise.
Oh, Vor3 wasn't necessarily on the ships, I suppose.
Back to Calusia, the last refuge of light.
Indeed.
Home to our dear Lord Vor3, who will no doubt do everything in his power to thwart us.
As well he should, for defeat there would spell the end for both him and his heavenly host.
Oh, you see Alphino's dry lips there, did you see?
The fate of this star shall be decided.
Oh, did you see when he sort of puckered them up a bit and they went really dry and crispy and crinkly? Oh, Alphino, get some chapstick, bro. Holy shit. You guys made out like this was a really long, boring section, but it wasn't at all. I like that little bit of the game. Look at all the quests I skipped. Fuck me, man. I've skipped so many quests. I feel like I'm not properly playing the game, not doing these. Hey, Stola. Is this not the moment Emet-Selch usually chooses to descend upon us? Whatever we do without his feigned praise and backhanded compliments. I feel like you'd enjoy a conversation with Emmet about the exarch. Once more shall the knights share equal dominion over the firmament, and yet our travails are far from over. Perhaps their ministrations were not as I thought, or perhaps I was a touch too reckless. If only I could have seen the look on Magnus's face when the night sky returned. They must all be so happy. But what about you, Macon? Do you feel any different at all? I do, and I'm hiding it from you. To end Light's dominion over this world is fast at hand. We did it. We really did it. I only wish there was time to visit the inn. We can but hope the return of night has granted the residents some shred of comfort. They thought the world beyond changing, but today I think we proved them wrong. We will fix this broken land, Macon. Together. Hello, Reen. She seems troubled by the sight of you. Are you feeling alright, Macon? After you defeated the Light Warden, I could swear I saw its aether. Never mind. I'm still getting used to my powers. It's probably nothing. I just relieved to find out. I'm just relieved I was right about where the Warden was hiding. The last one's hiding in Calusia, isn't it? I can feel it from here, believe it or not. But perhaps we should head back to the Crystarium first. We have a lot to tell about the exarch, and I think we could all do with some rest. Hell yeah, I'm looking forward to this. Oh god, the game's so good at these moments, right? All these moments around a fucking Light Warden death. This is such a good expansion. This expansion, like, is structured very cleanly. Like, when you look at Heaven's Ward or Stormblood, they feel kind of waffly in a way because they don't have such a clear, like, A story and then B story, C story, and, like, exactly when they all weave into each other is just... It's a bit formulaic, but it works really well. WP at the start of the stream, I want to rush the MSQ to make videos. Also WP, I want to do side quests. I know. When are we going to do coils, guys? I was looking at my stats for the streams, and they were not good on those coils days, so I don't know. Wait, there was a loading screen bug? The others are with the exarch. Before we join them, there's something I wish to confirm. Tell me, Reen, have you noticed anything peculiar about Macon's appearance of late? Anything at all? Speak freely, he won't mind. Well, since Minfilia bequeathed her power to me, I've been able to see the light inside him. Though I didn't think anything of it at first, but after we defeated the Warden in Areng, I realised something was wrong. You've absorbed its aether, Macon, and the light within you has grown monstrous. Then it is as I suspected. How are you feeling? Why did Urianger lie to us about the vision of the... Holy fuck! Macon! Oh my god. I've become Noctis. I'm at the headaches phase of the story. If naught is done, this will only get worse. Reen, with the power of the Oracle, you've gained some measure of control over the light, have you not? Is there anything you can do for him? Macan is about to become Macant. Extinguishing is out of the question. Even at her strongest, Minfilia could only hold back the light. Oh, here we go. This is it. Extinguishing is out of the question. I feel like that's a huge part of the premise of the whole thing. Even at her strongest, Minfilia could only hold back the light. I might be able to suppress it, but I don't know for how long. Then we have no choice but to rely on Urianger and his secrets. Yeah, and what are his secrets exactly? If the next battle is to be the last, you may yet be able to play your part, but you will need all your strength. I'll discuss strategy with the others and see that everything is made ready for our departure. You are to return to your chambers and rest till then, understood? Yes, mother. See? I told you. She's got like mum energy. Yes, mother. I'm saying that in a flirty way. I want to be clear that I'm trying to flirt right now. Ha, none of that cheek. Or I'll take you across my knee. Oh, it's... Jesus. How very forward of you. Now, off to you with the pendants. We'll call for you when the time comes. My goodness. Oh, I've gone all red on the face. Alright. Jesus Christ. Where are we going now? Well, I think I need a cigarette. Alright, let's go this way. The pendants. Some yellow side quests from Stormblood onwards have mini story quests tied to each zone. Not really important, but cool local stories. Okay. And clip. Yeah, that might be a good clip. We said it was Feelsbringers. We didn't say what feelings. I didn't realise that I was going to mentally picture getting spanked by Ishtola, but there it is. Is everything alright, sir? You don't quite seem yourself. Perhaps a hot meal and a freshly made bed will improve matters. Your room's ready if you'd care to retire. Alright. Very good. If you have anything of need, anything at all, pray do not hesitate to call. Alright, let's go hang out with Ardbert now. Hello, Ardbert. Oh, he doesn't even need to talk. Just play me his theme. So this is where you've been hiding.
And sometimes the dead would rather not be disturbed. But enough about me. What of Areng?
This expansion is trying to make up for all the times you didn't get to rest in the past. Everyone's telling you to rest. Yeah, I also noticed this expansion is not about me fighting everything. It's about the Scions fighting everything, you know? Our victories are shared victories.
Minfilia's gone, then.
She is, man. She is. I'm sorry you weren't there to see it.
Which means the reason I must suffer this purgatory shall forever remain a mystery.
I have a feeling things are going to come to a head, man. Oh. Oh. Oh, look, he's genuine concern for us at this point. We're that close now.
What's the matter? Are you all right?
No! Oh. You could interact with me.
What just happened?
Did he take my light? Is he like corporeal now? You back, bro? Did you siphon? There was something Minfilia said to me that it was something about the two of us, but I thought I thought they meant Reen. They meant Ardbert. She meant Ardbert.
Minfilia said my time had not yet come. That I still had a role to play.
She did.
Not even the most valiant heroes can stand alone. No, it couldn't be. There's only one hero in this room, and it is not me. I'm just a shadow, cursed to wander.
There's a meaning to it, though, dude. Oh, man. Who is it? If it's Emmet, I'm going to be fuming. This is going to be one of those few times. Oh, it's the exarch. What are you doing, dude? You looked like he was trying to pick the lock or something.
Forgive the intrusion, but Minfilia, that is, Reen, and the others were asking after you. Is everything all right?
No. Speak. Whoa, inside my mouth looked orange there. Did you guys see that?
That pain again. And did it pass? Thank goodness for that. I would not wish to see you suffer. Though I know only too well how much you have suffered on our behalf in recent days. Indeed, I have no right to impose upon you further. Nevertheless, I must ask one thing of you.
Go on, what is it?
That you survive this, no matter what.
Well,
when the dust settles, you must return to your world, for the battles to come and the wars yet unwon. The final Light Warden is all that stands between us and victory. There is still much we must do to prepare, but for now, I will see if there is aught that may remedy the strange affliction which plagues you.
Like you didn't see this coming. Do you find this amount of VA satisfying? Yeah, I mean, the more the better, but the thing is, it feels like they didn't compromise on all the other stuff, so, yeah. I especially like that they don't voice me and I just choose what I say. It adds more roleplay and it also helps them on their end, I think. It's really good. When the Warden's dead, will your work be done, or are you... What? Yeah, tell me more. What are you doing next?
Yes, I believe it will. Once the tyranny of light is ended, the people of the Crystarium will be safe, and the future that must be shall come to pass.
What about breaking down the wall and, like, reclaiming all that other territory? Is that just...
I'll not keep you from your rest any longer. Take as much time as you like.
Yeah, like these forced moments where we rest, it's like real passage of time. It's like a real adventure, you know? It really segments the game. Oh my god, another scene? Who are we looking at here? This is Echo, right? Who are we? And what's this book? A dragon on it? I recognize that. This is Dragon Song War stuff, isn't it? No, this isn't right. It would need to be later. After the liberation of Alamigo, perhaps. What is going on? Gun-toting compatriot. Please tell me you finished. From the Ironworks. This isn't Biggs, is it? Is that Biggs? Is that Biggs? And we in some kind of... We have to go. They'll be upon us at any moment. What am I looking at? What is this game doing? Very well. Where to next then? This is me. My voice. Let's just worry about getting out of the city and pray the airship is still in one piece. Anywhere we go from here will just be more of the same. Am I the exarch? Okay, here's my theory. My Sid's dad theory. And also, I think this is Biggs' dad. Gods, by the sound of that last one, I reckon the Knight's 12 might be in the Knight's rubble now. Wait, we're in Ishgard. Never mind. Is there nothing else we can do? What's going on? Where are we and when are we? We're in Ishgard. Do look around you. This isn't war, it's a sickness, and it's spread to every corner of Eorzea. The city-states are in disarray, and by all accounts, the Far East is faring no better. There'll be nothing left of us when this is over. This world is beyond saving. I'm not Edmund, am I? I'm not Edmund. This isn't... I don't know what it is. I never tire of that story. When the hero swoops in astride a white dragon to save the little girl. He's talking about the book that I read. This is the future? Does the Echo ever show me the future? This is Black Rose. Eorzea under attack by Black Rose. I could die happily knowing someone like that was still around. That literally says Heaven's Ward, doesn't it? This is the Book of Heaven's Ward. Indeed, but not today. Not while our message remains undelivered. I best print this white text in the log so I can read it later. What? How am I supposed to interpret any of that? Have faith, my friend. We will find him. They're talking about me. They're talking about Macon. This is a world where Macon's missing and Black Rose has descended. And I'm reading about the tale of Heaven's Ward? What? It's just a dream. It doesn't mean anything. It was just a dream. Am I even close? Fucking emote only. Am I close? What a peculiar dream. Was that the past? And he shakes his head. I don't know. I'm not letting them tell you. The door's open. Natural sunlight. Do you think people would immediately take an idea of like sleeping in the day and living at night for the next like couple of 100 years? Culturally, I could imagine they do that. Shrouded in darkness. Yeah, look, we do get to read it. No, we don't get to read it. The white text isn't on there. Please, what did he say? He said like... It's too early or it's too late for the... What did he say at the start? Pray the airship's still in one piece. Anywhere we go, it will be more of the same. But hold on, the Knight's 12. The Knight's 12. The Knight's 12. They're not still in Ishgard, are they? They're the Heaven's Ward, literally, aren't they? Isn't the Knight's Guard the... Isn't the Knight's 12 the Heaven's Ward? Didn't we overthrow all of those? They're not around anymore. They have a House of Lords and a House of Commons, don't they? And they don't have like an elite protector of a Pope, messianic Pope figure, because that doesn't exist anymore. So it has to be like super in the past. Yes, no, no. It's a sickness and it's spread to every corner of Eorzea. I don't know. Also, the guy who was a machinist, the gun toter was a machinist. Machinism was only invented during Heaven's Ward, right? So it has to be pretty new. They're talking about an airship there? The statues, WP? Oh, it's just a location. Oh, okay, the statues got blown up in Ishgard. They're just talking about the statues getting blown up. Right, okay, so yeah, I think it's modern history. It might be happening right now, or it might be happening in the future a little bit. By the way, his face lights up at your approach. Oh my god, Vor 3. The manager of sweets has been waiting for you. Ah, Master of Gaji, I trust you had a pleasant rest. While you're ensconced in your chamber, a message arrived for you from the exarch. He bids you come to the ocular at your earliest convenience. And, sir, whenever your duties may take you next, I shall pray for your safe return. May the night keep you. Yeah, it's good. You've become a fun little character. Greetings. Will you be retiring to your quarters? No. I just wanted to say hi, you know. It's nice to come down to hotel reception. By the end of your 2-week stay or whatever, you got sort of get to know them a little bit. Huh. I don't know. That's quite crazy to me. I don't know what I was looking at there. They've kind of added 2 massive new things to it that I just don't get what's going on. I don't get what that cutscene means. And I also don't get what the fuck the exarch is. The manager of sweets deserves a name. I think he does, right? He's kind of become a character. Doesn't Echo see the past? Yeah, as far as I know, it does. And the Echo can only let us see the past. So, recent past, though. So, it's either now or, like, a few weeks ago. Because it's clearly after the Heavensward story is over. Who was I seeing, though? Who knows, but please glamour your armor. We're wearing the new shit as it comes in. Hello, Exarch. We were Garbu. I like how Emmet's always standing distant.
May I assume you've had your fill of rest?
It wasn't very restful, dude. Crazy dreams, light damage.
Now that we are all present, let us speak of our plan.
My friend Ardbert went missing.
Thus far, we have vanquished 4 light warriors, restoring night to much of Northrend. Only one remains, that of Calusia. And with Reen to guide us, I am certain we will find it.
Okay, quick question, guys. What's your estimation for how far in I am? At this point, what's your estimation? 70, 80, 70? See, I swear to God, every expansion I've asked chat, here's the thing, right? Every expansion I've asked people that question, and I always get like 10%, 20%, 10%, 20%, around there, 25%. And then I'll play a bit, and then suddenly it's like, yeah, 70, 80 or something. 45% at WP pace. Well, it should all scale proportionally. Yeah, I know. We're not talking about 5.1. Yeah, I'm just talking about 5.0 right now. You were halfway at Raktika. Yeah, I never hear someone properly say the halfway, I think. Only one remains, that of Calusia, and with Reen to guide us, I'm sure we'll find it. Yeah, the level gives a hint, yeah, for sure. If this is a 78 quest
We're
runner.
so close now. If we can just take care of this one last warden, we'll rob the Sin Eaters of their final foothold and drive them out of Northrend once and for all.
Oh, it's very exciting, isn't it, Alice? Well.
It will be a new beginning for the First. A chance for the people to rebuild their world.
In short, a prize worth fighting for.
And in thus delivering the First from destruction, so too shall we unsow the seeds of the 8th Umbral Calamity.
Yeah, he said the thing! That's the thing from the trailer!
Do you hear? Your dreamed of rejoining is in jeopardy. Are you sure you're not tempted to intervene?
Oh, Ashtoda, that's exactly what I was about to say. I was literally about to say, Emmet's happy with this. Why is he happy with this?
You labor under the misapprehension that vanquishing the Sin Eaters is tantamount to saving the world. It is not. In truth, you only delay the inevitable, lengthening your fleeting lives by the smallest of margins. 'Twould be churlish of me to deny you this small concession, close as we've become. Foolish and misguided though you are not without charm. Each and every one of you is possessed of a noble heart. When the weak want for succor, you do not hesitate to provide it.
I'm glad you appreciate that about us, dude. Listen, guys, look. I get that this is kind of like the Dragonstone War story again, right? if you've got a fucking immortal, these little blips, these little to and fros, the ups and downs of the tide, like at the end of the day, he doesn't care that much if this one little attempt goes awry. It doesn't really matter. If you're an immortal, if you've been around for hundreds of thousands of years or whatever the timescales are, like, you would indulge it eventually. You'd be like, oh, fine, I'll try something different this time. Yeah, go on, try, do your thing. You would. You'd indulge it. And I like that. It makes sense. And again, it's kind of some of the themes of the Dragon Song War, which is really weird that we were looking at someone reading about the Book of Heavensward there. By the way, I just want to say how brilliant it is that suddenly Ishgard is in the fucking scene and we're reading that book, because it does feel like Heavensward was an age ago now, you know? It feels like where I started these streams was a million stories ago, and very, 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 like, different subject material, like, so far removed as to be entirely irrelevant. And then, boom, they're folding it in. They're saying, no, it was all building into a bigger whole. So, yeah.
Alas, your nobility is short-sighted. You think only of the problem in front of your nose.
Well, let's talk about the bigger one.
A limitation of your ephemeral existence.
Our lives may seem short and insignificant to the likes of you, but one does not need to be an eternal being to achieve lasting change.
Eternal change, though, Alphino? What of eternal change? Not even you dare speak of it.
If I may stop you there, I do not claim that we Ascians are special. That is another misconception. In the beginning, everyone lived nigh for eternity.
Oh, wow!
Such was the natural order of things. But like so much else, this was taken from
Oh, this is what it means to restore man! He looks like he's really considering his words.
You won't object if I borrow your plaything?
Oh my god, are we gonna get like a fucking Seymour in Guado Salam moment where we see the ruins of Zanarkand? Oh, that's the one thing 14 doesn't do. It doesn't cut in CGI scenes. Is he gonna turn this whole place? Is this like a holosphere or whatever? This is what it's gonna be, right? He's got some serious Seymour vibes anyway. It is this. A city dead for 1,000 years.
In the distant past, when the world was one and whole, a great calamity threatened all life.
Where is the exarch in this scene? I can't see him. Oh, he's behind me.
It began without warning. The very laws of the star were warped and broken, and chaos swiftly spread throughout the land.
So, again, the Calamity, he talked about this before, but he only alluded to it.
Faced with annihilation, we sought to imbue the star with its own will. Thus was Zodiac born, and by his power was order restored.
Wait, Zodiac is the manifestation of the planet's own will?
Ere long, however, thankless fools began to fear that Zodiac's might was too great, and so they conjured another to keep him in check. Your own dear Hydaelyn.
So is the point that Zodiac, in removing the chaos and bringing... Wait, he removed the chaos? I thought he was like a force of darkness and therefore movement. Oh, I don't know. We'll just keep going. Hydaelyn...
And the two beings waged war until, with a single devastating blow, Hydaelyn unmade Zodiac, scattering his being across space and time. So you told us in the Katana Ravel.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, yes. And there began our woes, with Hydaelyn's blow and all that it wrought. As a counterbalance to Zodiac, Hydaelyn was created with the power to enervate her foe. This singular ability strikes not at such banal things as flesh, but everything that defines the target, diluting its existence. For example, Was she to strike you? Two individuals, identical in appearance yet reduced in all respects. Strength, intelligence, the soul itself, all is halved.
I see.
Do you see? This self-same fate befell not only Zodiac, but the very star.
So Zodiac is the will of the star. So you split the star, basically, and it cannot exert one force. It cannot be one being. It cannot... So the cost of diminishing Zodiac is to diminish everything. And this all happened X years ago. And so while the geography of the Eorzeas is the same, the cultures and people that grew up and lived there have all changed, slightly different.
Only 3 were fortunate enough to escape the Sundering. Me being one of them.
3? 3? Hold on, but I thought there were like 12 Ascians. I thought there were a dick ton of Ascians. Who are the other 2? How did you survive? How do you escape it? And why?
When I beheld the shattered remnants of our
Don't skip that bit!
I knew deepest despair.
Go back! You're going too fast! Go the fuck back!
The inhabitants of these 14 fragments were feeble, frail and foolish, oblivious to their imperfection, ignorant of their past. Malformed creatures thrashing blindly about. Pitiful, disturbing, depressing.
So the source is called the source because it was the original it was the thing that everything is copied of, you know?
So, we took it upon ourselves to rejoin.
Who is we?
Worlds. But in our eagerness and, I confess, our ignorance, we erred and made a useless void of the 13th.
Oh, hold on. So he tried to rejoin. The 13th was their first attempt to rejoin. I noticed this one isn't glowing as much as the others, so let's assume this is... Oh no, it's over here. Oh, it's next to the source.
It was only afterwards that we discovered a connection twixt source and shard. A flow of energy that maintains elemental balance. And thus did we arrive at our time-honored modus operandi.
A connection between the source and the shard. A flow of energy.
From a purely Ascian standpoint, it could be said that what you seek to do is only logical. But that would be to ignore the immeasurable destruction wrought with each rejoining. You have murdered millions, and this we cannot condone.
Mm-hmm.
By your fragmented existence, you continue to give rise to tragedies far crueler than any calamity. But yes, moral relativism and all that. Case in point, I do not consider you to be truly alive, ergo, I will not be guilty of murder if I kill you.
Oh no, that's an interesting take on it. That's kind of an interesting way of justifying his standpoint of the murder of everyone. If you think they're just like a pale imitation of what people really are, if it's all just like a facsimile almost, it's not real. This isn't life. You can sort of absolve yourself of any wrongdoing. But that's a tough question to wrestle with. Anyone in the real world would know that you can't act on such a principle.
Oh, don't look at me like that. You for whom I have only the highest expectations. A vaunted hero of the Source, 7 times rejoined.
Okay, 7 times rejoined? 7 times rejoined? You already know about the 3. Remember what Gaius told you? Well, Gaius just named 3 high-ranking Ascians. I don't think he It's just that those were the names he knew. I don't think it was anything further than that, was it? Was it? That's the 3. Okay, so Elidibus is one of the 3. Emet is one of the 3. Who was the other one of the 3? He named them as paragons. La Habrea was the 3rd one. Oh, wow. Emet doesn't give a fuck that La Habrea is dead. Wouldn't he grieve for La Habrea? Yeah, La Habrea. It's the Lalafil version of him. Dude, that's one of his true brothers. Yeah, I know, but there's a lot of it's for show, isn't it? A lot of we don't really know Emet. Not really. You'd think something still matters to him. He still cares for one thing. You would think he would grieve La Habrea. He was an asshole even for them. And he knows he acted foolishly. Well, all of that's true, and you can still... Oh, I mean, well, maybe he did grieve and we just didn't see it. Anyway, why am I 7 times rejoined? What? I was hoping that the 2 other characters were totally off screen. I was also hoping one of them might be the exarch. There have been 7 calamities. Everyone on the source is 7 times rejoined. Okay, I got a question, guys. I got a question. If I played in 2011 and I was a 1.0 character and I teleported forwards and continued to be a fan of Final Fantasy XIV and got to this fucking cutscene in this expansion in 2019, would he have said 6 times rejoined? No. Oh, okay. The calamity still happened. Yeah, but I'm from before it, aren't I? You just teleported into the future. The other world still died. Yeah, but I wasn't... Well, alright, whatever. You're alright, alright. No. What I'm asking isn't that crazy. Basically, what I was thinking is, after a calamity and there's a rejoining, do all the existing souls instantly upgrade? Or is it only new life birthed onto the planet that is now 7 times rejoined, or is now whatever? Do you know what I mean? I didn't get a sense that with a calamity, everyone instantly upgrades, everyone tears up or whatever. Because, and depending on that fact, if it was just newly born people or whatever, then yeah, you surely would still, you would have been a product of only 6 calamities if you're a 1.0 person. You're not a product of 7 calamities. So he might have changed his dialogue, which would have been quite cool. But you guys are telling me everyone instantly upgrades, so whatever. It's not a stupid question, it's just how does the logic of it work? Yeah, and you would be older than the calamity regardless is the key part there that Sam says.
Long have I awaited one who might brave a path of lesser tragedy. A resilient soul able to endure the necessary pain. I dare to hope that my wait is over.
Your character is still from 1.0 even if you didn't play it? Is that true? But they have alternate cutscenes and shit based on whether you're 1.0 or not. It's not specifically the souls, it's the Aether. Oh, I see. Souls are separate, are they? Wait, guys, am I canonically from 1.0 or am I canonically from A Realm Reborn? Just out of curiosity, I thought that I was sort of canonically from ARR if I made my guy in ARR. I thought I would be canonically 1.0 if I played 1.0 and I teleported forwards. Louis Soir saves your life and teleports you forwards, but otherwise you have a different origin, don't you? Yeah, exactly. 1.0 characters have unique cutscenes in ARR. And beyond. There was a moment where you guys said this cutscene's unique if you're 1.0 just even recently. Oh, so yeah, because Ardbert, retroactively, the original cut... No, that still would be the source, wouldn't it? You arrived in AOZ or in ARR, but you didn't take parts of the event, but you did exist. Yeah. Right, there's too many different conversations going on at the moment now, which I think are crossing over in ways that I'm not actually intending them to cross over. So I'm just going to keep clicking ahead. Wait, what did he say? A resilient soul to endure the necessary pain. I dare to hope that my wait is over.
So, finish your task and slay the Light Warden. Make proof of your usefulness, and then we may speak again.
Okay, so you do have a bigger plan. You're just not telling me. So does everyone feel it after each calamity?
Forgive me, my lord, but this could not wait.
Speak freely, Captain.
Our informant in Colusia sends word of unusual activity in Yulmore. It appears their forces are entrenching themselves at key points throughout the city.
Whoops, sorry.
An intriguing use of resources. I rather doubt Lord Vorthry is concerned for the safety of his citizens.
You think he's harboring the Light Warden inside the city walls? Even if he does have some means of controlling the Sin Eaters, wouldn't that be a little risky?
Risky or not, if there is even a chance the Warden is hiding there, we will need to act fast. The longer we wait, the better prepared the Yulmorans will be.
Why don't you turn on auto-scroll? Isn't that obvious? Because sometimes I want to stop and have a chat with you guys. If I have auto-scroll on, like right now, where I'm responding to you, I wouldn't be able to do this. It would just play a whole fucking cutscene. It'd be a nightmare. It's much better to be able to take it at our own pace, so we can stop and talk about things as and when they're relevant. Any one cutscene might have like 6, 7, 8 massive conversations I want to have, and they all just get dug in at the end. Things would get lost. Oh, even with auto-scroll you can press space and it would stop? Well, maybe that's a good idea then.
Agreed. See to your preparations then and make for Colusia. God's willing, this hunt will be the last. Let us see it through to the end.
Okay. I love the Colusia act, by the way. That was really interesting exploring that city and learning about it.
We should begin by assembling in Right. There we may assess the situation in Yulmore and decide how best to proceed.
I guess I only get access to that Aetheryte once Vorthry's gone and I take control of that place, basically. Okay, yeah, you guys keep telling me to speak to Emmett. Don't worry, I would do that anyway. Oh, he's easy to miss as well, isn't he? Hello, Exarch. What do you think of Emmett's thing? Your conditions unchanged. Good. If you can hold on to the end of our until the end of our common battle, I'm confident we'll find a remedy for your affliction. We've not spoken for a while, have we? Not since the aftermath of the Eater's attack. Rest assured, I'm fully recovered, and I'll do my utmost to support you and your new fellow warriors of darkness. I'm level 79 now. Yes, did my lesson provoke thought, giving rise to further questions? 3 of you escaped the Sundering, but what of those who didn't? Why, their very beings were divided into 14... What? Oh yeah, we're divided into 14, of course. Yet by our power, we unsundered Ascians may raise up one of their fragments to their original Yet by our power, we unsundered Ascians may raise up one of their fragments to their original office. But I suppose this in itself bears explaining. So, the names by which you know us are not in fact our names. Be it Elidibus or Lahabrea or Eorgim, all are titles of office. And when an office is vacated, it may be filled by another. Over the aeons, I have overseen several changings of the guard among our sundered brethren. And in such instances, the vacant title ordinarily goes to another fragment of the self-same soul. So they basically get 14 shots. They get 14 chances, right? So like, they'll like pick a guy, ascend him, he's the new Lahabrea, Blah, blah, blah. Whoopsie, he died. Whoopsie. Okay, well, we'll just grab one from another one. Right, ordinarily. Except La Habrea is one of the three, so that doesn't count for him anyway, because La Habrea was never split, so La Habrea being dead is bad or whatever. But like Igorium or whatever, however we say. That's a good example, right? The title ordinarily goes to another fragment. While it's by no means impossible to raise up a wholly unrelated individuals, 'tis we whose fervent entreaties brought forth Lord's Zodiac, whose souls he claimed in the beginning, who make the truest servants. Wow. So if we were to defeat all the Ascians of the source, all 14 copies of all the original Ascians, then none would remain to raise up new Ascians, and our kind would eventually fade from existence. You would like that, wouldn't you? Well, feel free to dream. 'Tis no crime to do so. Wow, he's happy to even let me just think of that. Yes, did my lesson provoke thought? So what's your true name? It's not Solace, it's not Emmet. What is it? There may come a day when I reveal my true name to you. But this is not it. Of course, you may well die, none the wiser, but life is full of such disappointments. He's he's like a boiled frog, right? He's happy to tell me the key to the kingdom there. He's happy to tell me how to get rid of the Ascian problem, full stop. Joseph Mama? Joe Mama? Is it Joe Mama, Emmett? Is your name Joe Mama? Is it Ligma? Is Garboo one of the fragments of an Ascian? What the fuck is going on with the loading screens now, by the way? Is that why Garboo's important? Oh, I wonder if there's other ARR characters that are Ascian fragments. The aura, what could it be? There you are, Macon. The others have already gone ahead to reconnoiter Gate Town. We're to follow shortly. It's been a while, has it not? Since the two of us infiltrated Yulmore? Since we faced Lord Vorthry and felt such a fury as I've never felt before. His actions are unconscionable, of course, and any abhorrence I felt for him is entirely justified. Yet mingled with my rage, there was something else. At first I was unsure what it was, but in the course of our struggles I found the answer. In Vorthry's self-righteousness, in his absolute belief that he and he alone is the cure to the world's ills, I saw a reflection of myself, and it brought the memories of all my past follies flooding back. Do you want to talk about the Crystal Braves some more, Alphino? He is the vainglorious, ignorance fool I once was, and having shared in his affliction, I feel duty-bound to open his eyes to the truth. Well, whether he'll accept it with the good grace I did is another question. What is it, Reen? Do you sense the Light Warden? I'm not sure. The aura is different. Perhaps if we were a little closer? Tis time we were on our way in any case. Let us join our comrades in Gate Town. Oh, thank you for the sub, Eopish. My T3 gift sub has expired. Oh, brutal. I can't afford keeping it up. Still, I want to support you, Uwu. Thank you very much. Just so that you guys know the story there, someone came in, bombed out like 5 T3 gift subs, right? If you've looked in chat, the people with the gold rings around their names, and just vanished again. Eopish was the only of the this is WoodenPotatoes law here. Eopish was the only of the 5 that lingered, and has been in chat, and unfortunately now it's run out. That was a month ago already. Jesus Christ. But they're continuing with a regular sub. That's really lovely of you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We still have Lonya, the final of the gold rings, I think, right there. Lonya's in chat with one. I was told to disable the loading screen plugin because of spoilers, apparently. So Emmet sees everybody as zombies that aren't hulls, so it's justifiable to kill them to make them their better selves again. Kind of reminds me of Nidhogg. What is it that reminds you of Nidhogg with that? How much longer do you plan to stream today? I don't know, a few hours? What makes you ask that? You're going to have to catch this next part on the VODs. Macon, as a precaution, may I ask that you go first to ensure the path is clear. The closer we are to Yulmore, the more I worry that Reen may be recognised. If you see any prying eyes along the way, pray encourage their owners to look elsewhere. 24 hours stream to end 5.0? No, I don't know. I mean, I've still got a lot of energy. I'm happy to keep going. The absolute latest I would go to, and I mean the absolute latest, and I don't know whether I'll make it that far tonight, but would be 9:30. There's no way I would go beyond 9:30. And it's currently only 5:30, so. But that would be the latest. Somewhere between then and now. Yeah, 9:30 PM UK time. That'll basically be another 4 hours. But again, that's the absolute latest. That's not, I'm not saying that's how long I will go. It depends. I mean, if the story's amazing and I have lots of energy and there's lots of people in chat and stuff, then yeah. Lord Vorthry, we hear, we obey. Ah! Holy shit. Entranced citizens. I like how the quest is speak to people, and yet we do that, and they're going to attack us, I'm sure of it. I didn't think this would be the last map, weirdly enough. I know it's not actually the last map. We have like an Azizlar equivalent, I guess. You love the collusion music so much? Dude, I don't get it. I don't see where this last person... Oh, they're right fucking here. Hi, delirious youth. Vorth. You hail the citizen, but he does not respond and continues his incoherent rambling. Alright, at least he's not dying. What's going on here? We speak not a question mark, question mark, question mark. I still feel really weird looking at it. It's like a city. I still think it's the moon. I really do. Why do I think it's the moon. That's my theory. Lord Vorthry. Long live Lord Vorthry. This place appears to have gone to shit since I was last here. I gotta wait till level 80. When I hit 80, will my role quest appear underneath the MSQ icon there? I assume it will. It's the back of Gabu. Hey guys. Our mission has begun on a strange note. Ah, good of you to join us. I was debating whether to warn you, but it's too late now. I take it you noticed the people are behaving strangely on the path. It's more of the same here. Y'shtola and Alice are investigating as we speak. Let's wait and see what they have to say. Oh, I should have picked some food. Whatever. Areng is trying to make sense of the strange phenomenon affecting the residents of Gatetown. This was a very good level 80 quest. Yeah, for Dark Knight. Yeah, I'm looking forward to go back and speaking with Faye. Sorry, yeah, I missed the ASMR food reading.
Passing strange.
Bum, bum, bum.
By their behavior, we may safely assume that they are under Vorthry's mind control.
Right, so yeah, we heard this about mind control. What else was outstanding? Someone who can read minds at the club. My petitioners are up there.
Yet the extent of the effect seemeth to vary dramatically between subjects.
I feel bait and switch. This was not an expansion about Fat Makote.
Tis far too pronounced to be attributed simply to the vagaries of innate magical resistance.
Curiouser and curiouser. We met with no trouble en route. My thanks for securing the way. But given the state of the townsfolk, I see we were never in any danger of being recognized.
Yeah, I found a cat. That's true.
What can you tell us from here?
I sense a powerful eater in the uppermost reaches of the city. But there's something different about it. Its light is impure. We need to get closer.
Oh, so that one's Alphino. Well, unless you're triplets.
Hey?
Kaishir, what are you doing here?
Hello again.
While I was scouting the area, I noticed a suspicious figure skulking about. So I accosted him, only to have him call me Alphino. I thought it best to bring him along.
Twin life.
You see, that informant who's been feeding secrets to the Crystarium, it's me. See, after you saved my life in Newmore, I thought about going somewhere far away, but I couldn't just leave, not without paying you back. So I decided to stay here, keep an eye on things, and whenever I spotted something strange, I shared it with your friends.
That took no small amount of courage. Well done.
I assume you saw what happened here.
Right, so an airship flew in a bit ago, and not long after, Vorfree starts ranting and raving. You could hear him from all the way out here. Geezer was doing his nut, shouting and screaming like someone had nicked his pie.
Oh, this is some good accent work right here.
The airship bore the soldiers sent to thwart our efforts in Areng.
So eventually the yelling dies down, and then this hot, sticky wind comes blowing through.
Kaishir sounds like WP. He was doing his nutting.
Now that's when everyone went funny.
Now that's when everyone went funny.
Well, me and a couple of newcomers, though. Even they started mumbling about Vorfree after a while. Not as bad as the rest, mind you.
Vorfree after a while.
Newcomers.
Hello, Vishtola. I wasn't just playing around.
There's something I need Reen to see.
Okay.
This was among the townfolk's food stores.
Oh, is it a nectarine?
Oh, that's just meal. You'll doles the stuff out.
No, it couldn't be. I know what it is.
Go on, tell me.
It's Sin Eater. Meal is made out of Sin Eater.
Oh, it's not made out of people, it's made out of Sin Eater. Oh my lord. Hey Farron, thank you so much for the sub, man. Welcome, welcome. Much appreciated. And Sin Eaters are people. That's true as well, yeah. That's true. So it is people. It is, it's silent.
In limited quantities, it may have little effect on an average individual.
Ugh.
Yet if one were to consume it regularly, over a period of several years, I suspect it would do far, far more than merely nourish the body.
So this is how the Sin Eaters expand? Here?
That Vorfree wieldeth power over Sin Eaters is known. Could it be that those who partake of their flesh do thereby render themselves susceptible to his influence? 'Twould serve to explain why the town's newer arrivals succumbed less quickly than those raised on a diet of meal.
He's been rounding up Sin Eaters and feeding them to people, altering them mouthful by mouthful, all to stop them answering back.
Brilliant.
There are desperate souls out there killing themselves to escape turning. This is unforgivable. An atrocity.
Oh, I love how fiery Alistair is about it.
What if they are not simply rounded up. Do you remember what we were told when first we came to the city? Many enter, but none leave.
Yeah. They kill them, tell them they're going to ascend, they become a sin eater, and then they're just farmed.
Let us put an end to it. To this paradise built upon the bones of the poor. Vorthri's deeds are beyond justification. Beyond forgiveness. Evil.
It's highly probable that the Light Warden is waiting for us somewhere in there. And I'm all for going after it. But our enemies know our faces. They know that we are coming, and they will not let us through without a fight. Like it or not, the time for stealth is past. Now, my friend, if you would be so good as to lead the charge.
We're just going to take it out with just a handful of us, are we? I mean, I say a handful. We've got quite the party at the moment, don't we? No, they haven't explained how he can control Sin Eaters. Not at all. My theory was he is a Sin Eater or some shit. I don't know. That Vorthri should so brazenly exert his influence over the people bespeaks his desperation. He will not go quietly. I'm fine, Macon. Shaking with fury, but fine. Let's go. Meal is Sin Eater? Wicked white. We all scoffed the stuff without even a second thought. I never got as much as the others, but the bit of greens and bony flesh I got by on doesn't seem so bad no more. The uppermost level of the city houses Vorthri's chambers. He must keep the warden close. We'd like to encounter Ranjit again. One can only hope he's still licking his wounds. Yeah, even without him, Yulmore is eminently a defensible city, as you doubtless gleaned during your first visit. When last I set foot in its walls, I almost mistook it for old dear Limsa, but it is full of unpleasant surprises, all of which is a long way of saying, be on your guard. My heart is gripped by an unshakable sense of foreboding. Let us proceed with all care. Holy shit, here we go. Pretty intense. When we step through the gates, we shall find naught but the place of hedonistic pleasure we remember, but a battlefield. If you're prepared for this, then let us sally forth. Sally forth, everybody! If you ate meal, does that make you a Sin Eater? These are the big questions.
I can feel it. A dark presence in my domain.
Oh, he's such a good character, isn't he? I'm coming for you.
It's them! The villains who would sow chaos in my perfect paradise! Keep them away from me! I command you! Keep them away!
Holy shit. You won't believe how much sallying is about to go down? Oh.
Long live Lord Vorthri.
Oh, don't make me cut through you all. No, I don't want to do this. Holy shit, Uriange's weapon.
His own people as shields.
Holy shit.
This area is older than Gatetown. There are bound to be far more civilians under Vorthri's control. But they do not act of their own free will, and we must not harm them.
As if we ever would. Press on with Alphino. We'll hold off the civilians and join you as soon as we can.
Yeah, I get he's an Astro, but do all Astros have a crazy massive device like that? Look how fucking huge it is. Do they not have different looking weapons or whatever? All Astros, well, okay. I'm just gonna go straight in with the Quietus. Sorry everyone, but I ain't got time to fuck about. Holy shit, 13k Flood of Shadow. We all good? Let's go, everybody. Have care, you two.
May the 12 guide you.
Their minds are not their own, remember. Avoid harming them whenever possible. Start with her. Bum, bum, bum. Oh shit, there's a bunch of soldiers back here as well. The way's clear, come on you two. Good luck, Ranjit. Poor fucking people. I'd rather be fighting... Well, I mean, they are the soldiers. So. I don't really want to fight any of them, to be honest with you. Now making it up into the tower.
Pay me back later.
Alright, see you later, Alice. It's me and you. The jesters from before. Oh, nice. We have a good life here. If you would fight us of your own volition, then we will not have any choice but to stop you. I might have walked into one of those AoEs there. No, we're alright. Gonna take out the red one first. This one's a real side splitter, but at least you'll die laughing.
I'll break your funny bone.
No, Alphino! I'll defend you, bro. She sounds a lot like Alice. This part was a cut dungeon, was it? Oh, really? That's quite interesting. The devs just talk about that, did they? Come on, I interrupted it. Ah. I don't know if there's anything good prediction-wise you can do in these sort of instances. Bet they're all quite forgettable. If you make me stand on him again, I will. So can I do anything in particular to stand with Alphino? Should I stand next to the carbuncle or anything? Oh, it doesn't work. You actually can't CC them. Let's climb up to the canopy. From there, we'll take the crown lift. Ready? Oh, I could Blackest Night it. That's a good point, yeah. Still more soldiers. Soldiers, leave them to me and press on. Really? Just me alone now. Jesus Christ. Alright, goodbye everyone. Holy shit. It's like they've just like, everyone is supporting me to get up here. That feels quite good, doesn't it? Ho ho ho. Holy shit. Macon alone makes it to the top. Yeah, bring it on. I'll take you out, man, with your new badass-looking outfit.
You will find my master in his chamber.
And you will stand out of my way. Oh, I love your scythe. Next X back, I'm going to become you.
But only should you kill me this day. And...
No, I'm sorry, everybody. Are you one of his puppets as well? Or do you eat the meal? Why do you go so far? Minfilia's gone, man. Get over it.
You may think me under his spell, but I uphold Lord Vorthre's ideals of my own volition.
I suspected as much.
Man is an inherently flawed creature. In his vain pursuit of righteousness, he but sows the seeds of future conflict. Thus, have I chosen to place my hopes upon he who has transcended men, upon he who is unbound by the vagaries of conscience. But enough talk. I am a soldier, and you are my enemy.
How is Vor 3 trans... What?
Come, let us settle this once and for all.
I'm ready for you. My armor doesn't look too good, but, you know. I should have glammed for this. I would look so good in my Dark Knight glam right now in this fight. Don't you guys think? The Yulmore Aetheryte Plaza. I'm ready for you. Ever since I submitted to my master's authority, I've been naught but a weapon. He says. Good time for Assault with Earth, I think. Is he acting similar to how he did as Thancred? That was a nice blood spiller right there. Merciless, right? He is. He's doing very similar to the Thancred stuff. Oh, look at that plunge. Oh. Is that all you've got? I may be slow and weighty with my strikes. Cartoon cycle. Should we go for Delirium? I exist only to destroy, and destroy you I will. Hot Pursuit. Oh, I thought he was going to move. So I can go into the fire fields, right? Living Flame again. So Thancred had to hide from this, right? I Blackest Knighted it. Did you guys see that? Oh, just Dark Knight things. I'm gonna start saving my mana. Oh, fuck me. Hit it, hit it, hit it. Ah. There we go, we're right. Oh shit, I said I was gonna save my mana. Shattered Sky. I'll save Plunge. Oh, I feel like I did all right there. That was pretty good. Gonna do it again, right? Living Flame. Okay, so it's fine. So I just need to break one of the flames. Well, there's Blackest Night. Yeah, I think I ate the animation, but it's sort of whatever, right? Maybe if I get in the middle quick enough, I won't take any damage there at all. I mean, if I kill some of these electrical... If I kill this one here, I'm fine here, aren't I? Right, this game's good, right? So this is fine. It's pixel perfect, right? Oh, you dick face. Ah. There we go. All right. This game's good for this stuff, is what I meant. If you have passed me, you must endure all that I have. Oh shit, what's he doing? He's taking 0 damage. Snaking flame. You just want me to kill them all? That's pretty good. Oh, they're giving me loads of time. These things are so squishy. And they only take 2 hits. Torrid Glory. I'm not going to relent on you now, dude. Ah, there you are, my precious girls, he says. Wait, what? If you pass me, you must endure all that I have learned of the battlefield, for I am a weapon forged in the fires of war. And he said, ah, there you are, my precious girls. So as he dies, he sees the Minfilias he tutored in the past. Hello, everyone. I can't decide if that headgear looks better for a dental apparatus or for BDSM. I'm just happy that it's a headpiece that we can actually see now. The citizens appear to have calmed down for the moment. I can only assume Vor 3 is otherwise engaged. Let's get to the upper level while we can. Thanks for making me look like a jobber. What does jobber mean exactly? I know Ranjit should have died in the Thancred instance. Yeah, I guess they wanted the main character to have the feel of taking him out. Is that it? That's all of Ranjit's thing? He's just a badass. No explanation. Oh my god, he's eating meal. He's eating it himself. He is the Light Warden, because he's been eating all the meal. Right? Oh.
Lord Vorthri, your reign of tyranny is at an end. For too long you have preyed upon the desperation of the poor. Now you will answer for the suffering you have caused.
I think his story was cut short. He's supposed to have more lore. Oh, really?
And if you harbor even a shred of remorse, I beseech you to use your powers to redress the balance. For the future of all in Norvrant.
Dude, he's beyond it now. He's mind-controlled himself. Oh, we're in emo-only mode. Okay,
No.
guys.
It can't be. This is wrong.
Oh.
It's wrong.
Get your emotes or your clips ready if something's about to happen. I always get weirded out when I see emote-only mode. Like, what? What am I on the cusp of?
It's not just a sin eater. It's a man.
Yeah, see? It's him. He's a Light Warden. He's eating too much Soylent. Oh! Oh!
Remorse? For the future of all? What nonsense is this? There is no justice but mine. No future but mine. No will but mine.
Please turn your face back around. Please. Please.
It is preordained. I was born to deliver this wretched world.
Ah! The sound effect.
Unseated? No.
Oh, he's dropped it.
It's impossible. Inconceivable. Absurd. I am a great and wise king. Greatest and wisest. I reign from on high.
Jeez.
I will not be brought low by maggots like you!
It's the animation again. Oh, I feel like a big maggot's gonna burst out of him. I love the way they use maggots there. Because he's like a maggot, isn't he?
Oh, yes. Of course. I can begin again. Rebuild my paradise. Once I finish my dinner.
No wonder he doesn't give a crap about the Light Wardens or any of that anymore, or the Sin Eaters. Oh, don't eat the spoon. Don't eat the
Oh, God. No. Stop him. Thancred, stop him.
Oh! Oh, careful, dude. Oh! What is this? Does his tit have a face on it? Did I literally just see like his nipple was an eye that opened up? He has a face boob. Oh! Oh, he's like a Moogle. He's got like little Moogle wings. Jesus. Where did he go? Oh, sorry, Alphino, your voice acted already. Oh my god, what? This one's definitely a trial, isn't it? This is going to be a big boss. An 800-kilogram cherub. You can see that face in his first appearance. Can you? Is that hidden? Really? Is there an Easter egg? You can see it.
What in the heavens?
What the fuck?
Did Vorthri do that?
Is that Vorthri? How? Is this question mark, question mark, question mark? Is the last map on him? The face boob is there to see from the start.
Wait.
Whoa.
That is Mount Golg, the highest peak in Calusia. It lies on the other side of a sheer cliff, and much as I wish it were otherwise, it is beyond our reach for now. But even if it weren't, there are people here who need our help.
Oh, Alphino.
Get some chapstick, dudes.
Please. Even if it's only to tend to their wounds.
If you get some chapstick, stop showing me this. Whoever showed me that, I want banned from chat because you've ruined all the Alphino scenes for me now. Look at this. Oh. You don't need my permission. Go on. You can get a mod to give Alphino chapstick. That's brilliant.
I don't know if it will work, but if Vorthri's hold over the people is rooted in light, I might be able to reverse its effects. Will you let me try?
Yes, absolutely.
Of course. We'd be grateful for any help you can provide.
You're stronger than you think. Have the confidence.
Well then, if it's decided, let's all get to work.
Now I've ruined it for everyone. Well, you all deserve it. We're going to close the client, install the mod, and redo this playthrough so that Alphino's lips aren't ruined. Ah, it's a weird shape, that thing. What's the golden halo on it? Good news, everyone! I've invented the Finlonger! It would seem that Reen is indeed able to reverse the effects of Vorthri's influence. Even as we speak, she tends to the afflicted in turn. The problem being, there's no end to them. We're trying to provide whatever relief we can to those who are waiting, and would appreciate your help if you're willing. Oh, so now I can attune. I can now attune at the Aetheryte in Yulmore. Huzzah! Can I go see my patrons? Oh, the roses and stuff. Is this where a lot of the 5.123 patches are set? Hello, everyone. Wait, I want to look out the window. Where is the mountain? I don't see it anywhere. North side. Well, we'll have a look for it in a minute. Where were you, Thancred? Shit. Oh, whoopsie. I've gone the wrong way. He's over here. He's in this passage right here. Some of Yulmor's pools put a neat reflection on you if you stand in them. Oh, really? We'll have a look at those in a minute. Yulmor is also where you can trade tomestones for armor. Speaking of which, how are my tomestones doing? 1,720. I need to be careful. How much Ironbright is too much Umbright? Because I have 40 of it now. Thancred has a task for me. So, here's some dream powder. We're administering it to the enthralled to keep them calm until they can receive proper attention. I would appreciate it if you could assist with the task. Now, those affected are scattered all over the city. I suggest starting your search of the derelict. You can derelict my balls! And working your way up. When you're done, be sure to let Reen know. Okay. So, the night soil pots outside. I can derelict my own balls. I'm glad that I'm glad that you guys have seen Zoolander. It's 60 to 80 per weapon. Okay, good. Oh, Lord War 3, you are my daily meal. Great, he's definitely enthralled. So we're using the word enthralled, not tempered, right? Dream powder. And he's snoring away. Okay. That's my snore. I hope you guys appreciate it. Wait, where do we want to go? The mainstay. You'd be down for some meal. It sounds tasty. I mean, if people are eating it that much. Does that mean void scent tastes gross? Hurts, please, Lord Vorthree, take the pain away. You're the kind soul who saved me from falling to my death. My mistress, she's been injured. Please help her, I beg you. It's okay, I have dream powder. But what is this? She's sleeping? A medicine to help her rest while she awaits treatment, you say? Oh, thank you so much. When she's been acting strangely, I didn't know what to do. Anyone else enthralled? In the canopy this time. Is meal in the 14 cookbook? Right, because they have an official cookbook, don't they, right? It does just look like bread. It's not, no. That's funny. I love that people have an immediate answer for that. Like, they've all been interested and looked for it. Must stop trespassers sullying our paradise. Where did you fly to, my sweet canary? I tried to snort again, didn't quite do it. Couldn't pull it off. So you guys are saying north side, but northeast or northwest? Because I can't get a full look. I guess northeast. Northwest, sorry. Just north on its own. Well, where's the window just north? This is the beehive. Be over here. Oh, yeah, I see. Oh, is this Vorthree's room? Are they going to just let me in? Lerabird. Hello. If you believe that the strangeness of the current situation will compel me to allow unauthorized access to the Free Citizens' Quarters, you are gravely mistaken. What is the Free Citizens' Quarters? That's not the housing district, is it? I mean, what? Up there, higher up. I see it up there. Jesus. Was that always there in the background the whole time? And I just hadn't seen it. Oh, is that what that giant lift is for? There is no housing district here, okay. It wasn't always there. Okay. It was on the ground. It wasn't floating. Wow, what a twist. What a weird, sudden development. Oh, there you are, Macon. I've just finished aiding this man. Now for the next one. More out in the derelicts and below, you say? So many of them, but Minfilia entrusted his power to me. I won't rest until I've helped everyone. I can bring the enthralled to you. Oh, that would certainly make it easier for me to work. Thank you, Macon. I'll do my best to keep pace. You wish you could give people in chat who say something super interesting or smart extra potatoes? Yeah, that would be a cool feature. There's a lot they could do with those points that they don't do. They do that sometimes, like when Papalimo died, you could see the ceiling star he created in the sky afterwards. Yeah.
You're going to be all right.
Or like when Alexander spawned, you could see him.
I think that's the last of them.
We've done all we can for the wounded. As for the rest...
They all look lost and scared.
Aren't you Alphino? The painter boy?
Hello, Dulia again. You're coming up to a good stopping point in case you're feeling tired? Well, it's only 6 o'clock in the evening. I'm alright to go on. I'm not feeling tired. We'll see.
What in the world is going on? Did something happen to us?
Let me handle this.
Here's the statement from the creator of the cookbook regarding meal, if anyone wants to read it. I'll read it. After the cutscene, I'll read it.
Citizens of Yulmore, what I'm about to tell you will come as a shock. Indeed, you may be loath to believe it, but if you trust the evidence of your senses, it is my hope that you will listen and accept the truth, unpalatable though it may be. Vorthri is a sin-eater. Everything he offered, everything he promised, was a lie.
Dun dun dun. Oh, you believe it, baby. Nog the Nagus, thank you so much. Nagus, thank you very, very much. Welcome, welcome.
They're not taking it well, and who could blame them?
Are you saying we were Vorthri's puppets all this time?
When you attacked us, you were not yourselves. That much is true.
Yeah, indeed. Blast from the past. You used to watch my Guild Wars and Guild Wars 2 videos. Must have been 8 or 9 years ago. Glad to see you're still doing what you do. Thank you very much, man. I really appreciate that. How did you manage to find my stream today? If you can, I'd really recommend you stop after the next trial, though it can be a while. Why after the next trial?
But your conduct prior to that moment was your own. Vorthri's unnatural charisma does not absolve you of all responsibility. Of your own free will, you came to this city and gave yourselves over to its pleasures. And in the course of this, if you mistreated those less fortunate than you, then that too was of your own free will. It is not for me to judge you, but for your victims. For history. For your conscience.
God damn. You was watching COHH and I was recommended. What's COHH?
You have dreamed a twisted dream, but now you are awake. You may yet share this world of ours. Join with us and each other, that we might begin anew.
I love Alphino on a stage.
We've lost so many already. We dare not lose any more.
Doing his speeches.
I have said my piece. My thanks for giving me the chance.
Ready for Alisei to...
There's nothing more to be done here. Let us go after Vorthri.
Is there anything we can do to help?
I was expecting Alisei to be cutting to him or something suddenly.
You risked your lives to bring us to our senses, and I, for one, hope to repay that debt. Begin anew, as you said.
Vorthri has fled to Mount Gulg, and we mean to pursue him. Do any of you know the way?
The only way to Mount Gulg is over the Bright Cliff. Have you an airship?
We will contemplate flight only as a last resort. Were we to come under attack whilst airborne, we would have little hope of defending ourselves. If at all possible, we would prefer to travel by land. Is there a way?
Well, the ladder is the only way up and down the cliff, but it hasn't moved in a long time.
Oh, look at actual old people to speak to.
In the old days, it was operated by the mining folk who lived at the top. But after the flood, it saw less and less use, and when Lord Vorthry took control, it was abandoned altogether.
So we somehow need to get the ladder working again.
It moves by means of a talos, if that's any help. But good luck repairing
Oh,
that.
I see. So, well, you never know. We actually can figure it out.
Talos? Did someone say Talos? You know all about them, don't you, dearest? If anyone can get this lift moving, it's you.
My God.
Well, perhaps. But see here.
He's trying to weasel out of it.
Yes, if you want the golem restored, you may leave it to my husband. For he happens to be the heir to Daedalus Stoneworks, foremost makers of Talos, whose contracts include the renowned mining venture of Areng.
Oh, okay. The Daedalus Stoneworks. Have I heard that name before?
Well, it's been years and years since I had anything to do with it. I can't just pick up a hammer and set to work.
You can't.
Okay, because of all the trolley
No,
quests,
that's
yeah.
not what I... It's just... All right, I will take a look at the Talos. But beyond that, I make no promises. Those with strong backs, come with me. I'll need help dragging the damn thing out of the storehouse.
Well done, brother.
China's is like the first version of Sid. That's fair. Alice actually being nice. I like how the game makes you expect Julia to be horrible, but she's sweet and innocent and genuinely worries about people.
We have work to do.
You're right, yeah. You're right. The game did do that, and I think that is cool, yeah. All right. As well, sorry I missed it there, but Mysel Sean has just resubbed with Prime. Thank you very much to you too. Thank you, guys. Much appreciated. By the way, Rocker told me a thing. If we can get 200 regular ass subs, non-Prime, regular subs, we can get on the front page of Twitch, which might be a cool thing to do, like either when End of Dragons comes out or when Endwalker releases, or when I start playing it or whatever. But I can only apply for that if we have 200 regular ones. So yeah, I don't know if you guys currently subbing or whatever using Prime. We're near it, but not quite. I think I need like something like another 43 or something. But yeah, so I do appreciate it, guys. Thank you. Right, what have we got? The ladder. And we're headed back out. So a very similar story to what we just did. I assume it's not going to take as long as what we just did, though, right? Look how little of this map I've explored. Jesus Christ, Kalusia I've hardly touched. I'll tell you what, though, this expansion in general has been a lot better at actually filtering me around all the environments to explore. The first two expansions didn't do it that well. This one's been not bad at all. So I'm quite happy with that. That's pretty cool. Okay, so we're just going to go... keep talking to people and get out of this place. As for a break, I mean, I could get a refill of coffee. Let's give it another like 10-15 minutes, though. I feel like I only just recently did it. Alphino's eyes glisten with joy. The ladder is situated to the north and the west of right. Let's make our way there, Macon. Another thing I want to do, by the way, is when we hit 80, we're nearly there. Probably just a couple of quests. When we hit 80, I want to do the roll quest. The last one, the finale of the roll quest. All right, there you go. Was there anything else for me to do in town that I might have missed, by the way, guys? 1 week till the 24-hour maintenance and another day for Endwalker. Well, they're doing 24-hour maintenance. Oh, did I want to read the meal thing? Yeah, I'll read that. Oh god, I got to scroll up quite far. Oh, there we go. Hi, I'm the author of the book. I did consider it, and I had a few reasons for not including it. 1, the 2 voices of the book never go to Northrend, so they would have no knowledge of this recipe. We found ways to bring the other Northrend food into the book, like word of mouth or Mogria's loot. We found ways to bring other Northrend food into the book, like word of mouth or Mogria's loose understanding of personal property, but this wouldn't have made sense. The Warrior of Light would not approve of this recipe, therefore Mogria wouldn't approve. It's the same reason we kept the Archon loaf out, even though I know people wanted that one, even if they probably wouldn't actually like eating it. What's the Archon loaf? We tried to keep spoilers out of the book, or at least best loosely refer to them, so someone not caught up wouldn't really understand. Meal is just too story related to make it work. You don't actually want to eat this, joke post or no. Wow, okay. Yeah, what's the Archon loaf though? Sorry, scrolling back down. Oh, I don't know yet. Smiley faces? Oh, we're in emo only. I don't get to know that one yet. The Archon loaf. I was thinking it would be like a 1.0 thing, the way that they were talking about in there. Okay. So their cookbook is like, it's a storybook. It's not just recipes. It's like a fake idea of the character that wrote them and so on. I don't know how useful front page of Twitch is, or at least I ignore front page like a plague. WP's turn soon. Yeah, I mean, I don't know either, honestly. I don't know how useful it is either. But, I mean, it's just something I can do, so maybe worth looking into. It's not as major, but it is connected to a spoiler. The FF14 encyclopedia book is written by in-game scholars too. So what proportion of it is it recipes versus like exposition about these characters and stuff? Wow, look at this face. Your Twitch bookmark goes straight to categories. Macon, dost thou see yonder pair of talos? For a blessing, they were found to be in good repair. Master Chai prepareth to activate them as we speak. With our arcane knowledge, Ishtola and I will serve as his assistants. At the appointed hour, we shall imbue the golems with aether. Others, meanwhile, attend to the ladder itself, which hath too long lain neglected. Extensive maintenance will be needed ere it can move again, as well as myriad materials with which to perform it. If thou art willing, we would prevail upon these to procure lumber. My thanks, Macon. Directly to the south, thou will find a dry dock, Venment Yards. Pray see if thou can persuade the folk there to part with some lumber for our cause. Okay. Wow, look, she's here. To see my darling Chai so engrossed in his work, I think I'm falling in love again. First things first, a 50-point inspection. Wouldn't do to have them fall into pieces now. Well, why are you standing there gawping? There's lots to be done, so go and make yourself useful. These ones look definitely old. Hello, Alphino. The ladder is a sturdy piece of engineering, but much may go wrong after 20 years of disuse. Let's be doubly thorough with its maintenance. Jesus. These guys are fixing up. Is she like swooning over him? Right. The ladder. Wait. Okay, so we're just going to the yards, I see. I could aetheryte. No, let's not aetheryte. Let's walk. It's interesting to walk and actually be able to see the place in the background there. Look at that. It does feel very limpstery straight away, doesn't it, really? The most difficult quest of all is coming up? How's that true? For a well-trodden light, we've got a lot of lanterns and things. Yeah, I think we're just supposed to overlook that a little bit. They couldn't phase all of these assets too. I mean, if they could, I'm sure they would have tried it. Mind you, I'm interested in the fact that I can walk through these. Maybe once upon a time they were trying the idea of phasing them all. At least for the End of Dragons launch stream, it would be a very nice place to get some extra eyes on End of Dragons. Yeah, I mean, look, I like the idea. I really do. I don't know whether we can get that though. I've already spent far too long talking about that, like subs and stuff. I think. What I would rather do, all right, to be blunt about this, is I'd rather make really good YouTube videos that get people's attention, and in those videos say, "Hey, come to Twitch." That's what I'd rather do, and I'd rather have that daily. But it seems any of the formats that I go with that I could make in a morning, they're not quite where I'd want them to be, so I don't know. Oh, there, speaking of subs, text and numbers subscribed. Thank you very much. Welcome. And Callister Knight resubbed as well. That's your second month. Thank you very much. Thanks, guys. Speak of the devils. Hi there, Sinner. Haven't seen you around before. New to Gate Town, I take it. If you need lumber for a shack, you've come to the right place. We could do the building for you too, though. That'll cost extra. You want lumber to restore the ladder? Why in the world would anyone want to do that? If you don't have the coin, least you could do is come up with some believable excuse. But look, I'm not one to turn folk away. I'll give you your lumber if you do me a favor in return. I just finished taking stock of our supply and was about to do another round for good measure. I want you to do the counting instead, and we'll see if your total matches mine. Now, some of the lumber's lying around in the yard, but most of it's kept in the storehouses. For these, you can just ask Grithil for the number. Here, I'll lend you some writing materials so you can take notes. Take stock of the supply of lumber at the shipyard. What you learn can be reviewed in your key items. Did 14 do phasing since the start, or did it start recently? I think it's phased things in various ways. Obviously, like, all the characters you see in around, like story, there's been loads of phasing happening. I don't know about ARR, and I definitely don't know about 1.0 though. You can count 24 planks in the sack. Take a stock of lumber, that's one. One has 11. So what was it? 24, 11. So we've got 35 so far. I hope you're all impressed at my maths skills. There's a quick prediction. Will WP math it right? Wait, so the maths do actually matter. Alright, well so far I'm on 35. I don't know where the last thing is, though. Folks think WP can't add. Well, look, if I make it, it's not necessarily what they think. It's just what they're prepared to gamble. There's a chance I'll get it wrong, and if I get it wrong, boom, you might win big. I don't even know where to find the things, though. Just talk to the guy again? Taking stock for Ervith, are you? Oh, I understand. He's not the original guy. Well, last I counted, we had 68 planks in the storehouse. 9 of those were rotted, though, so we tossed them out. Oh, Grithel, another load's just arrived. 13 planks all told, but one's damaged. It's only good for kindling now. Oh, do I actually have to remember all of this? Right then. Bring the good ones here, and I'll be sure to let Ervith know as well. Okay, I can do this. So, how many planks does that make now? You're writing down those numbers anyway, right? I'm sure you can work it out. Alright, you jot down the details of the conversation. Okay. So, we have 24. I'm not going to use a calculator. 24 plus 11. Okay, so it's definitely 35. Okay, so we're starting with 35. So let's just put 35 to the side for now. Now, this guy says he had 68, but 9 were rotted. So what he's actually got is 59. Right? So he's got 59, and there's another 13. So that's 69, so that's 72. So that's 72 plus 35. 107. 107 planks. Done, are you? So how many planks did you count? Oh, shit. I fucked it up. Well, it's 106 then. It's 106. How did I fuck it up? How did I fuck it up? What? How did I get one off? Oh, shit. Do I do it all again? I swear it's 100. It's 106. If I'm off, I'm only one off. Ah, that's exactly what I counted. Thanks for your help, friend. Taking stock fair puts me to sleep, but as to be done. As promised, I'll give you your lumber. What do you need it for anyway? Whew. Yeah, I knew it. I mathed it wrong for the drama, guys. You were serious about the ladder? I'll be damned. If that's the case, please help out with the work. We're shipwrights with no ships to build, only shacks. While it's living, we all got an itch to do something greater. This fellow, you say, is in charge. You reckon he'd mind the likes of us barging in on this project? No, he won't mind. He needs the help. Wonderful. I'll round up the lads and lasses and we'll head over to the ladder, along with the lumber you need. He might be unhappy with that, but whatever. That's a good little quest. I think I messed up -9. I think I did -8 instead. No, I did -10. I think I accidentally did -10. No, I didn't. It was 8, and I dropped it to 9, but of the previous 10. I don't know. Whatever. If the game asked you to type it in, you'd be screwed. Yes, I would have. I would have failed it if I had to type it in. Oh, no, I did all the maths right, but I missed that one of the 13 was damaged. Oh, okay. Oh, that makes me fine. Being ignorant of a detail is much better than just not solving the problem. Failing to solve the problem is stupidity. Ignorance is fine. So, I just missed that. I mean, you could say it was stupidity that led to the ignorance. Fine. Poor reading comprehension. Yeah, I guess I glossed over the detail that one of the new 13 logs was damaged. Okay, that's what it was. That's why I was one off. Ah, thou art returned. Wert thou able to procure the lumber? Well, well, to secure not only the material, but the eager cooperation of the shipwrights besides. Their expertise shall greatly avail our efforts. Master Chai's own efforts have no doubt not been without struggle, but he hath proven himself to be a determined soul. I doubt not but that the work shall be complete ere long, and we may continue on our way once more. Though it have been years in the making, at long last do the people stand united in the defiance of the world's fate, their hopes spurring us ever onward towards journey's end. Whatsoever may await us, when thou takest those final steps, I pray that it shall be with a smile upon thy face. Urianger is wearing a pensive look. This is very Azislari, isn't it, at the end of this? What the fuck was that Heaven's Ward cutscene we saw? Oh, Cherry Cottontail's got an interesting idea here. The prediction was, will WP math right, and not will WP select the right answer? But I did math right. I just didn't do the correct maths. Because I missed one of the details, so I don't know. But prematurely do I give myself to sentimental musings. Many more pressing concerns demand our attention, not the least of which is the matter of how we might reach the mountain detached from the land as it is. For the present, to it seem we have matters well in hand here. Perhaps thou should take thine ease for a time? Am I going back to the Crystarium? No? So I'm just chilling out. Is that it? Literally, just chill out. That's this quest step. Wonder what's going on with Gaius and Astinian? Yeah, I know. We haven't had a scene for a while. Yeah, that's totally fair. I did do the maths right. I just didn't do the correct maths. It's like, you know, I did 2 + 2, and I got the right answer, but what I was being asked to do was 2 + 3. You know?
Would you look at that? The citizens of Yulemore engaging in what can only be described as manual labor.
Oh, Emmett, I love
Who
you.
would have thought it possible?
You add so much to this story, Emmett. Whenever I'm just sort of starting to think, it's a busy work section or whatever, along comes Emmett to make things interesting.
Do you know the most reliable way to deal with those who stubbornly refuse to see reason? You conquer them, crush them under heel. Such was the trusted method of Alec, and one still favored by Garlemald. But conquest is the easy part. The true challenge begins once the dust has settled, quenching the glowing embers of animosity and maintaining a semblance of peace.
Yeah, dude. Sorry, I saw a cutscene where you were goading Varys. Oh, maybe that's why he was goading Varys, because he sees that Varys was shit at that.
This requires the conqueror to treat the conquered with dignity, and the conquered to let bygones be bygones. A difficult feat to achieve.
Indeed. I agree with you, and I agree that Varys is bad at that.
But you have achieved just that, to my considerable surprise. It's a compliment. Take it.
Look at her dancing back there.
The vibrant energy that fills the air when like-minded souls gather. To think back on that time before time, fair brings a tear to the eye. What? You thought ancient beings like us incapable of crying?
Well, I didn't see you cry for La Habrea.
Well, rest assured that if your heart can be broken, then so can mine.
Who did you lose, Emmett?
When the world was whole, we had family, friends, loves.
Will I hear how he survived? Will I hear how the 3 survived, guys?
Men knew peace and contentment, and with our adamant souls, we could live for an age. There was no conflict born of want or disparity. Our differences paled into insignificance next to all we had in common.
Wow.
And then there was Amarok. Never was a city more magnificent. From the humblest streets to the highest spires, she fairly gleamed.
Amarot. Wow, an ancient city of the past.
Not that you would remember any of this.
Is this story going anywhere? My God. Remember. Hear, think, feel, remember? No, that's not what Hydaelyn says, is it?
Never mind. The point is, the world of old was a far better place than what we have now. I believe you would like it, having witnessed the things you have.
There's significance behind that line, remember, isn't there? I swear there is. I can't remember what it was, though. I think it was like a vaguely spoilery thing I saw in chat once. And it's come up a couple of times in Shadowbringers now as well. When he says never mind.
Remember, you are of the source. Unlike the half-men here, you stand only to gain. Should you survive the remaining calamities, you will become our equal. A complete existence in a complete world. But such talk is a pleasure for later. Back to work, hero. Ah, there was one thing I had meant to ask. How well do you know the exarch? Has he ever deigned to show you what hides beneath the cowl?
I like how he casually acts as though this was just almost forgettable, but it's probably the main thing he wants to know.
What? Never?
Even to you? How very interesting. I shall enjoy working out what it means. Until next time.
This is crazy. It's like I expected the Ascians to be the great enigma, but instead he's the great enigma. He's doing the wave again. Oh, Emmett doing the wave. Name a more iconic combo.
Oh, I knew you could do it, dearest.
Jesus Christ.
I never doubted you for a moment.
Can you just like, look, I know I'm one to speak, but can you not like squeal at that pitch? Is that okay? Oh, I knew.
It's alive.
Hey, man.
I don't know if you remember, but when we first met in this world, I was all but spent.
I do. It was only a couple of streams ago.
I never thought to wonder why until now.
Wait, what am I looking at there?
I think it all just got to be too much. The guilt of causing the flood. Knowing everyone hated me. But the worst thing was the solitude. Time wears you down, aye. But solitude eats away at you. It was this close to finishing me off. But as bad as it got, and as empty as I felt, I can't even begin to imagine what it must be like for Emet-Selch.
Damn, I was wondering if they would ever like acknowledge one another or whatever.
All of which is a long way of saying, don't make a choice that leaves you alone. Nothing is worth that. Especially not eternity.
Jeez.
Glad tidings, my friend. The ladder lives again.
The three of us have been invited to do the honors. Are you up for it? Of course, if you're worried that the whole thing might come crashing down, we can always find someone else.
Hi, guys. I'm not alone. I've got
That's
the twins.
The spirit. Come on, then.
We rode the ladder too, my comrades and I. Once upon a time. Watched the horizon grow, and the town shrink below us. Awed and terrified in equal measure. We ascended without a word, the silence broken only by the rhythm of the gears.
Yeah, that's right. Come on up, man. Yeah, oh, awesome.
No one but me remembers that day.
I really like this scene.
Remembers our journey and our end. Retread the path. Seek, and you may yet find.
Ardbert can touch the elevator. Yeah, let's not... Look, clearly he can touch something. He's like... Let's not dwell on it, alright? Let's not dwell on the physicality of Ardbert. And, hello. It's now my proud duty to serve as ladder operator. If you wish to descend, tell the lads below to get those gears running. Dun, dun, dun. Second half of the map. And here we are, top rung. The others should arrive ere long. Alphino, Macon, come up here. There's something we need to see. We need you to see. What could this be about? That was our link shell, right? Link pearl. Looks like we're at the White Cliffs, everyone. This was one of the songs in the Job Actions trailer. Oh, for Shadowbringers. Shit, this is not where I need to be. Was it along this bit of the platform? Hi, guys. There's a village, Macon, over to the northeast. So there it is. Yeah, after 2 decades without the ladder in operation, I'd not be surprised if such an isolated sentiment had long since been abandoned. Nor I, but that was before I spied someone leave it and proceed to head in our direction, all the while trying to remain unseen. Whoever this mysterious person is, they should still be out there. Go on, take a look, Macon. Am I going to learn about the club owner at any point? Search your surroundings for the mysterious person. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Try to figure out and inspect them with the mouse. Oh, is it, can I see the thing? The Easter egg? The Shoebill. I can see it. Holy shit, this one's insane. What does a Shoebill look like? Well, there's the guy. Ah. The creature stares at you unflinchingly. This probably isn't the mysterious person Alice saw. So that's in, like, loads of them, is it? What? Does the dialogue change the more times I see it? There's a theory about him. It stares at me unflinchingly. It's staring at me. So it knows I see it. If you go to the inn, you can also find the Shoebill staring at you in the window occasionally. Really? So it's like this game's carbuncle. I vaguely know of Shoebills in real life. Vaguely. Don't ask for the theories about the Shoebill until after you've beaten the MSQ. Does that include all the patches or just Shadowbringers itself? Yeah, I see you, dude. I spotted the final boss. You've located the mysterious person, however. It seems he's likewise spotted you and hurriedly turned back to the village. Oh, just base game. Good. So he's been appearing ever since those quest types appeared. In what, Stormblood? There's someone, right? And they were spying on us. Personally, I don't feel comfortable not knowing who they are. What do you say we investigate? I'm curious too, I must admit. And I dare say we have a bit of time ere the others ascend. It's settled then. Let's head to the village and see if it's indeed uninhabited. Or inhabited. Oh, the Shoebill's only in the Shadowbringers ones. Oh. Okay. Oh my god, is that a person on a magic carpet up there? Is that a player? What is that? Is that nearby or far away? It's a player on the Triple Triad mount. Oh, nice. Oh, that is cool. Yeah, I heard it was a giant card. That's awesome. They're almost impossible to see up there. Is that one of you guys? Is that a viewer? It's a UFO. Oh, that's a good question. Is Poo Poo in this, guys? Is Poo Poo in 14 anywhere? I haven't seen Poo Poo yet. For the non-Final Fantasy fans, you know, there are some things that are in all the games, like Moogles or like Tomberries or like, you know, anthology stuff. One of the weirdest, like, things is there's basically an anthology Easter egg. Most games have like a little very brief appearance of a small alien creature, and you find it in really obscure places usually. Sometimes it takes a slightly more prominent role, but it's like it's like an anthology Easter egg kind of thing most of the time. If you've watched my coverage of 10 and 10-2, you will have seen it. So I'm wondering, is Poo Poo in this? Sometimes you get Poo Poo in your regular duties. Stop throwing da poo-poo. No, P-U-P-U. It had better be on the moon. Yeah, it should be, right? Because it's like a little... It rides a UFO a lot of the time. It should be an Endwalker. Poo-poo should be an Endwalker if it's not been in the game yet. Sorry, I tried to accept this friend quest. It didn't really go through. I don't know why. These crates and barrels are laden with unknown contents. Dried victuals. You watch 10 and 10-2 LPs and you don't remember this at all. Poo-poo is hidden in the Dark Ixion story in 10. Oh no, in 10-2, one of the monsters... You had to have watched all my 10-2 episodes. At the end, the bestiary stuff, Poo-poo appears in there. I can't remember the 10 version of it. I think Poo-poo has his biggest role in 8, probably. Can I link WP the sounds the Shoebill makes? Is that the one that clacks its beak and it makes like a really loud kind of noise, like gunfire sound? Food has been hung out to dry in the sun, and quite recently. Yeah, I have heard of it then. I have heard of Shoebills. By the way, speaking of cards, the Light Warden's cards have some neat lore about them. Yeah, as and when I collect them, I'll read it. I don't think I've managed to get any cards this expansion so far. Oh, I have? No, these are different ones. Oh, hold on. You hear faint sounds from inside the buildings, however the door refuses to budge. Gold saucer. Card list. Echidna. The name of an alluring void scent bound within the enigmatic void arc. The void mages of Mark, a city that thrived during the 5th era, was said to have employed the fiendish entity as a strategic weapon in their endless conflicts. Scholars conjecture, as a member of void scent nobility, Echidna likely operates one of the higher rungs. Where is Zande? There. The first emperor. And later resurrected. So is this Emet? Is Emet Zande? If Zande is the first emperor, who came back later, I've got to ask Emet if he's Zande at some point. The cups are half empty or half full, depending on how you see such things. Behind the counter, a kettle bubbles steadily over the stove. Yeah, people are living here and doing things. What news, Macon? Were you able to find anything of note? People are definitely still living here. Maybe the place really is abandoned, I could have said. I should have picked that. What? Indeed, while there's no one to be seen, to display the village as anything but abandoned. If the villagers are trying to conceal themselves, they're doing a rather poor job of it. But if they don't wish to be seen, what are we to do? I say, aren't you the ones who saved my life? Who is this? Oh, it's the guy that was falling again. You're Tristal, the artist from Yulmore. You remembered. Ever since we parted ways, I've worried for you, bound for the city as you were. Never did I imagine we'd meet again, and here of all places. You could say the very same thing to you, my friend. I'm glad to see you hale and whole, but tell me, what is this village? This is Amity, a settlement made up of those who survived being exiled from Yulmore. As I wandered the wilds, I chanced to cross paths with an inhabitant of these parts. He took me through a secret tunnel which led to the top of the bright cliff. I've been here ever since. Life is hard, but we know a semblance of peace. Well, we did at any rate, until Gulg broke away from the earth. Then just as suddenly, the ladder started moving again. And you feared whoever was coming up would threaten your lives. Aye, but I see now there's no cause for concern. Will you tell me what's brought you here? Yes, certainly. So, Vorthry's a Sinier, and he's fled to Mount Gulg. 'Tis a strange tale, but I have no reason to doubt your words. I owe you my life. If there's anything I can do to help, you need but say the word. Your help would be most welcome, Tristal. To begin with, we request your people's permissions to reconnoiter the area. If we're to confront Vorthry, we must find a way to reach the mountain. Of course, I'll tell the others about you. Now, we haven't much to offer in the way of hospitality, but our village is at your disposal. Please, use it as you see fit in your quest. Okay. You feel like you've missed a lot this stream? If you arrived about an hour ago, I would say not too much. You know, yeah, you've probably missed a lot. Probably, yeah. I'm pleased to see the villagers are no longer wary of us. I shall take the opportunity to ask. Okay. You already said that. This place is fucking miserable looking, isn't it? Are they, like, dancing? What are they doing over there? Dancing or, like, playing with each other? Alisei is eager to get on with the task. High mithril weapon. So we got new gear we've started collecting again now. That's Dairakumaru, which I never used from Stormblood. Yeah, another hapless soul that Alphino saved from mortal danger, I see. Some things never change. At any rate, it seems that brother has a mind to linger. Meanwhile, I have a mind for us to explore. Meg and I are going to scout the area. We'll be back in a while. Oh. Very well then, just take care out there. More side quests. Cool, dude. Level 78 mobs at this point. The mountain looks really small from here, but I guess the idea is it's a lot further away than it technically is. Oh wow, this pathway is nice. Hi, Alisei. We've got a left and a right. What do you think? The path diverges. Let's split up. I'll go east if you would be so kind as to head west. We can aim to meet at the foot of the mountain, take a note of what we see along the way. In a short while then. Alright, bye-bye. I like going left anyway. As a left-handed person, left is my favourite of the directions. Yeah, who's Reen and where's Miniphilia? Yeah, that's the kind of thing you'd start wondering. I thought that when they said that in chat, I was like, Reen isn't on screen at least, and you're still thinking that. Let's get Garnet up. Oh, come on, don't do that. I'm trying to summon him a chocobo. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. Dun, dun. This song reminds you of Axel F. What's Axel F? You probably would be left-handed if your grandma wasn't so old-fashioned. She took care of me while my parents were at work and corrected it. I hear that that stunts you for life if people do that to you. Like, genuinely. Oh, I can actually interject that. Down they go. Would you feel up to a very quick recap of what's been going on this stream? Yeah, certainly. Did you watch the end of the previous stream? You tell me what you last saw and I'll give you a recap up until now. I'd love to do that. Yeah, you saw the last VOD. Okay, so we rebuilt the trolley. We rode along. Ranjit kicked the thing off, so we all got separated. Thancred had a 1v1 with him and nearly died, but didn't. We summoned Minphilia. Miniphilia made her decision to live her life. She didn't want to give up her consciousness.
You're a sight for sore eyes. I don't know about you, but I bumped into quite a few Sin Eaters out there.
So, Minfilia took the power of Minfilia. Old Minfilia is gone now. Like, completely gone. She's given all of her power and all of her strength to Minfilia, but Minfilia is her own character. It's Minfilia now, that's it. But Minfilia has the power of the Oracle. So using that, we could hunt down the next Light Warden. So we went into a mine and we took out that Light Warden. In the transformation, Minfilia now no longer looks like Minfilia. She's got red hair and different eyes. She's like her own person now. And so we gave her a new name, Reen. So anyway, we killed that Light Warden. We got a crazy flashback to like fucking Ishgard. And Heaven's Ward shit was going on. And it looked like Biggs was there. We had honestly, it was crazy. We had a conversation with the exarch, and I have no idea what was going on there. We had a conversation with the exarch and Emmet, in which Emmet, basically, the exarch says that he's like a timekeeper of some kind, and like he's gonna correct history and all this kind of crazy shit, and like I don't know. The exarch is really fucking weird. Emmet explained a little bit more that basically the people of the world were all split into 14 or whatever. Basically, Zodiac stopped the Calamity, but then people didn't like that and summoned Hydaelyn. And Hydaelyn's way of dealing with Zodiac was to split everything. But people were immortal. So here's the central conceit. People were immortal. Before, but that sounds like more of a light thing, guys. Surely that's stillness, surely that's umbral, not astral. People being immortal and shit, surely that's more of a stillness thing than a movement thing. Anyway, everyone was immortal, and now that they're split, they're just like nothing of what they used to be. So that's why the Ascians are just trying to rejoin everything. That's what it means to bring people back to what they should be. Then we went to Vorthree, found out Vorthree's a Sin Eater, and he's been feeding people each other. That meal stuff is Soylent. And then Vorthree ran away to this mountain which has floated up in the sky. That's basically where we are. Did I miss any other big beats? I think that's a recap of the stream so far. Oh, her name is Reen, like Aureen. Yeah, it's one syllable away, isn't it, from Aureen? He flew away like a little angel thing, yeah. And we got the ladder working just a second ago with some amazing maths. I think that's it. It was someone reading about the events of Heaven's Ward. In Ishgard. So I don't know. I don't know if I was Edmund or what. I think I probably missed some scene. Oh, Ardbert as well. Oh, now that we've killed another Sin Eater, we're going a bit mental now. The light is starting to hurt us. It's not good. Urianger still hasn't explained shit. And it might have been that he lied to us about the whole thing, about his vision of the future. And Ardbert is like just really chill and stuff, and he's a pretty cool guy.
You too, then. It seems the closer we get to Mount Gulg, the more of them there are.
So Mount Gulg is where Vorthree is. We're hunting Vorthree, which is the last Sin Eater. The last Light Warden, sorry. And I haven't done anything against the Cardinal Sins yet, because I'm waiting until I'm level 80.
Looks a lot bigger from here, doesn't it? If I were Vorthree, the first thing I'd do is surround myself with as many Sin Eaters as I could lay my hands on. And judging by the number we've already faced, his lordship is of the same mind. This is going to be a tough climb. But first things first. We need to determine if climbing is even an option. The more I look, the less likely it seems. Y'shtola is right to be worried. But flying may be our only choice after all.
What the fuck?
There you are. Master Alphino was afeard you had met with some misfortune.
Urianger. And you too, Exarch. What brings you here?
I wish to observe the final struggle with my own eyes. I arrived at bottom rung too late to accompany you, but I was in time to join Urianger and the others. Come, let us see how this unfolds.
Doesn't it take a lot of his strength to be away from the tower?
Well, it seems flying is off the table.
If we have learned that much, then the Machina have served their purpose.
Ah, so that's what they were for. Wasteful, but effective.
It would seem our foe will not be reached by land or air. We must needs withdraw to consider another course.
Oh, I don't want to keep withdrawing.
Master Alphino waiteth for us at top rung. Thither should we make our way.
All right, fine. How else do we get there then? Do we just TP up? It's quite cool there. Macon was at the back, and it's like you're the sort of the badass, so you're sort of bringing up the rear. What is this creature here? Calx? Down it goes. I like how Garnet applied slow to it. It's quite nice to be able to see that. Look a bit like the elementals from 10. Yeah, a little bit, yeah. Oh my god, you're right. I still haven't interacted with Lalafell much. Wait, is the final map where Lalafells are from? Is it like Lalafell land? Oh, it's underground! Oh, it's the mountain. I don't know. Maybe it's the mountain. But wouldn't they have put it up here? Is this Mount Gulg? I don't know. New theories. New theories. Holy shit, that thing looks cool. I told you Tataru's the final boss. Yeah, what is the whole Lalafell dwarf thing? I feel like I've canvassed a lot of the expansion now. It's in the theme storm, WP, Lalafell. Yeah, why are we riding home? Oh my god. How many times have I asked that? Wait, does Shadowbringers end with the rejoining? No, surely it doesn't. Concerned for my health, are you? Indeed, we're a little far from the Crystarium, but rest assured, this old man can muster up another wind for what's coming. They're starting to be a little bit more open about who he is, an old man. Thus we are all gathered. Through Reen, I'm afeard. Though Reen, I have feared, did not much enjoy the ascent. How are you doing, Reen? All that grinding and shaking, I was afraid the lift floor would fall out from under me. But don't worry, I'm sure the trembling will go away soon. Thancred, you want to look after her, man? What are you doing? I'm told you went ahead to scout out the volcano. I don't suppose some grappling hooks will suffice. Soon after you left, we should arrive in Amity, but Urianger and the Exarch. I'm sure glad they were able to find you. Forgive us our delay. The Exarch arrived and we took some time to apprise him of our mission. Alright. I didn't expect to see the Chais here, though I suppose it's well within their rights. At any rate, it's time to tackle our next little obstacle, finding a way to reach Mount Gulg. For this, we need to put our heads together. Dun, 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 dun. Where's my loot? New weapon. High Mithril. Come on. Nice. Oh, fuck me. What? It's all techie looking. Why do I feel like we're getting all techie again? They just mentioned Machina. The Exarch's here. Makes me think of the Ironworks and stuff. Alice would share her findings. Socken, the composer, was in the hospital with cancer when he made the OST for Shadowbringers. The lyrics reflect his feeling about the situation to an extent.
In short, there's no path, and the sky is thick with Vorthry's winged devils.
Oh, is that just 5.3 music? Okay.
We might consider Amaro. But without extensive training, we cannot hope to contend with the Eaters. Yulmor's airship fleet, meanwhile, consists solely of transport vessels ill-suited for battle. And without the expertise of one such as Sid, we are in no position to attempt a refit.
Oh, it's so frustrating! That wretched mountain should jolly well come back down to us!
Now, dearest, we mustn't disturb these good people at their work. We've ridden the ladder and seen the sights. It's past time we took our leave.
The lady may well have the right of it.
Wait, might she? That wretched mountain should jolly well come back down to Earth. Oh, she might have the idea. Hey, Stoner, you want to bring it back down?
Mount Gulg will not soon come down to Earth, nor can we compel it to do so. But if the mountain will not come to the land, mayhap the land may be made to come to the mountain. In the form of a talos. A talos large enough to reach out and take the volcano in its grasp.
What the fuck? This is crazy. What?
To build such a golem would be an onerous undertaking indeed. Yet the principle seemeth sound in itself.
Well, how long are we going to take?
No one has ever made one even half that size.
Are you crazy?
Leaving aside the small matter of logistics, which, by the way, would be no small matter, the design would be unimaginably complex. Though, I suppose, if its only function is to cling to the ruddy mountain, perhaps it needn't be. Solid base, firmly rooted to the ground, sacrifice mobility to simplify the construction, reducing materials required. Wait, what am I thinking? We would still need a veritable army of people to do the work. Left to the crew that helped down below, it would take decades, if not a nice round century.
So we need more hands. And what sort of things would these hands be required to do?
Let's see. First, we'd need people to procure the stone for the chassis. The rock found near the mountain would suit our purposes well enough. It would be a simple task to quarry the stuff, but given the stupendous quantity required, we'd need all the help we can get.
Where the fuck is this story going? This is crazy. This is like the ultimate busy work chapter. They're going to throw a year's worth of chores on us.
Amongst the miners of Areng. I will go and petition their aid.
While you do that, I'll make for Mordsuk. I'm sure I'll be able to drum up some support.
What the fuck?
Then I shall return to Calusia. From fishers to carpenters, Yulmor is home to all manner of talented folk. I dare say their skills will avail
I
us.
see what they want. They want like the togetherness, the, you know, the might of the people to have a hand.
Is there anything else you need?
Well, yes, actually. Magic. Lots of the stuff, as much as possible. To awaken a talos of this size would require an entire congregation of mages.
Many among the Knights Blessed are gifted in the arcane arts. I will recruit them to our cause.
The Fey folk, too, possess surpassing aptitude in magics. Yet they are not wont to cooperate in the endeavors of men. Leastwise, not without making all manner of mischief.
Well, but we have...
That being the case, I would instead call upon the people of the Crystarium, with thy permission.
But hold on, doesn't the king owe us one?
We are at your disposal, as are our Amaro and Chocobos.
Theo owes us one, doesn't she? Thank you, Gentle Kakapo, for the sub. Much appreciated it. Welcome. Thank you for that.
I'm sorry. You mean to tell me you can call on not only the people of Yulmor and the Crystarium, but the Knights Blessed and the Mord, and even those miners? But that's just about everyone in Ballynorvrand. Who are you people? And how did you come to have so many friends?
We're the protagonists, baby. The saviors of Eorzea and Northrend now. The saviors of the world! Oh, I'm gonna pick it, right? Adventurers of no import. The artist Alphino and his assistants. They know that it's just Alphino's adventure. The artist Alphino and his assistants. We gotta say 3. We've got to say 3. I'm very, very impressed with them saying the saviors of the world, though. Look at him looking around.
Oh, dearest, have you forgotten already? Alphino told us that when we first met.
He did, and you forgot it.
Actually, that may not have been... never mind.
Never mind.
So, as you can see, you will not want for bodies. I trust you will have your design ready in good time for their arrival.
That was very good.
Northrend is counting on you, heir to Daedalus Stoneworks.
Oh god, that voice. He collapses to the floor.
We'll be back as soon as we can, and we'll bring the whole world with us.
Alright, good. As long as it's not me doing it all on my own, yeah? What's wrong with my boots? I'm just wearing what they give me.
I take it we will be assisting Master Chai, though I am quite sure he has everything under control.
He's giving you Boris Johnson vibes. Yeah, I see that. The stammering. Basically just cowboy boots, aren't they? Yeah. Yeah, that scene started with him about to go home, and all of a sudden he's been lumbered with this massive job. So we're making a Jaeger, are we? To pull a mountain from the sky. This is so wacky.
When he asked for my hand, my husband promised that he would one day build a talos that could take us to the very heavens. And now he'll do it!
Have the design ready, she says. In good time, she says. Does she even understand what's involved? Before I can even attempt to design anything, I need intimate knowledge of the land. The knowledge of the locals. Last I heard, no one lives here. What, a village of Yulmoran exiles? But those people have every reason to loathe being a citizen like me. They couldn't possibly be willing to cooperate. Oh, this will never work. Never. I never should have fixed a ruddy lift. Never should have ridden it up here. Never should have. His hands are shaking. I can't do it. It's impossible. You're a hero, my friend.
Oh dear, Darling appears to have lost the plot. But he has it in him, Macon. He is the cleverest man I know. He just wants for confidence sometimes. If you were to give him some words of encouragement, I'm sure he could take you to Talos. A bit of advice. I learned from his mother. He responds poorly to obvious praise. You need to find a way to stoke the fires of his motivation, awaken his sense of daring.
Choose words that will best encourage Chai-Nuz. In order to succeed, you must lift his spirit sufficiently during the conversation. The range of this man? I can try and go deep if you want. Chai-Nuz is pleased. I can't go very deep. Plagued with self-doubt. I can't do it. No one can. A talos of that size, no one's even dreamed of it. What did she tell me? He responds poorly to obvious praise. You'll need to find another way to stoke the fires of his motivation. Awaken his sense of daring. Alphino once struggled to collect firework. Does that awaken a sense of daring? This is obviously bad. You're a genius. You can do this. Julia's counting on you as well. Would you think? The first option shits on Alphino, so it's the best. I don't remember. Is that like the first quest when I ever met Alphino? 2 just sounds like more pressure. Maybe, yeah. Let's do this one. He did, but he's such a capable lad, brimming with confidence. I suppose even the most capable among us have struggles to overcome. He still harbours some misgivings, though. But regardless of my own feelings, I can't do a damn thing without help from those villagers, and they're not bally likely to give it. Tristal's among them. You said so yourself. Lest you forget, and will essentially send him to his death. Even if the others don't bear a personal grudge, he would never forgive us. We have to incite a sense of daring. I don't know. Do any of these incite a sense of daring? None of them are obvious praise. I'm thinking 2 is like... It's pretty over the top, but it is also... It's not really praise, is it? It's encouragement, but it's not praise. Things won't improve by themselves. You have to take the first step. It would make you anxious, would it? I'm thinking 1 is pretty good too, guys. I do think it's that. I mean, I can offer to come with him. You don't know until you apologize. All right, let's try it. Let's say we'll come with him. If you were there too, perhaps he'd be more willing to accept an apology. Wait, what am I thinking? Relying on others to fight my battles is disgraceful is what it is, and it might even make things worse. He still harbors some misgivings. And in the end, it's not even a question of forgiveness. Building such an enormous talos is impossible, and no amount of contrition will change that. I think 3 was the option there, guys. And even if by some miracle the people of Amity were willing to let bygones be bygones, they think the plan is absurd. I think it's absurd. Everything you touch turns to gold. No one would doubt your plan. I like 2. It's either 1 or 2. I don't know how to distinguish between 1 or 2. You guys think there's 1 wrong and 2 right? I'm going to say we liberate a castle with strategy that many would call absurd. Well now, to flood the very castle you sought to reclaim. Such a strategy could indeed be considered absurd, yet you succeeded, not in spite of, but because of it. Our own strategy may likewise seem absurd, but maybe, just maybe, stands a better chance of success for it. He's feeling somewhat optimistic. Be that as it may, there are risks to consider should the venture fail. Imagine for a moment that we fail to reach Vorthri and only succeed in provoking him. In his fury, he may well unleash his hordes of eaters and will meet a horrible end. We could build talos for battle. I've thought of that, I assure you, but I'm afraid talos cannot contend with sin eaters. If they could, I never would have come to Yulmore. Nonetheless, I appreciate your earnest attempt to find a solution. He's feeling somewhat optimistic. It makes me wonder, what is it that drives you? Tell me, why did you throw yourself into the midst of such a grueling struggle? I got roped into it. Because I live for adventure. Adventure. Such a strange word coming from my lips. I used to have a sense of adventure too. Strove to challenge myself. Whenever did I lose it? He's burning with motivation. There you go, I got it. That was a duty. That was a duty, was it? Third one so true. I mean, kind of. Yes, by the gods I could do this. I just need to have a little faith in myself. Right, let's head to Amity and speak with the villagers, with Tristal. My love, things are liable to become more dangerous. I want you to wait for me back in Yulmore. No, wherever you go, I'm going to. Besides, you're not the only one who has to apologize. But there's no telling what may happen out here. I don't know if I can keep you safe. Perhaps this is a bad idea after all. I don't think I have what it takes. Oh, God, come on, dude. Oh, you can fail it. Somebody failed it on launch. Wow. Master Chai, that you are beset with doubt is proof that you can envision the task ahead. And that which man can envision, he can make reality. Thus did some old friends of mine once say. Thus, that which man can envision, he can make reality. That's definitely a hint, isn't it? That's a little idealistic, don't you think? This is Sid's theme playing? Is it really? This is Sid's theme? That's a huge spoiler, isn't it? So it is... It's either Sid or Sid's dad. That's what I think. I'm not going to look at chat for a bit. Perhaps Master Chai, perhaps. But what is a man if not an idealistic creature? 'Tis not an easy thing to achieve one's dreams. My friends can attest to that. Countless times did they meet with frustration in the course of their endeavours. None would have found fault with them had they given up. Yet they never did. One step after the next, they forged on towards their goals. And for their determination, they accomplished numerous feats that many believed lay beyond the reach of mankind. Like them, you are a man of science. Amidst your doubts, surely there is a spark of desire. The desire to make the impossible possible. I like this song, by the way. Have I ever really heard this before? I must have at some point. Come, darling. Like the old days, I would be the first to see your talos. They have a very sweet relationship, don't they? And you shall be, my dear. I would have none other than you at my side when my greatest masterpiece awakens. Oh, this is really sweet. Right then, to Amity. Oh, it's very heartwarming. This song is really heartwarming, isn't it? I'm glad my words struck a chord, shall we? Oh, I thought he was going to talk to me there. Oh, my heart skipped a beat. I was ready there. I was so ready for him to say, Macon. It's time I tell you who I am. Dun, dun, dun. Shit, it's not even here. Wait, it is here. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. What is this going to look like when I build this robot? This story feels very different as a Hrothgar than when you were a Lalafell. In what way? To be fair, Sid suffered the most from the cuts to ARR, though I don't remember if the song played through any of that. Oh, really? A bunch of the cut content was Sid content, was it? Macon, I'm a kobold and my name is Gabu. You have every right to be angry with us, but please listen to what I have to say. I'm tasked with delivering these people to Monk Gulag by means of a talos of heretofore unseen proportions. However, I cannot do this without the cooperation of those with intimate knowledge of this land. That is you and your fellow villagers. Cooperation? After you ignored my desperate pleas and cast me out? You have the gall to come here and ask for my cooperation? You've every right to be upset. Vorthri's not the one to blame for your suffering. We are. We were free citizens without a care in the world, indifferent to the hardship of others. We didn't know what would become of you, and frankly, we didn't care. But we know now what we did to you. To fool many was wrong. Terribly wrong. No words will suffice to make amends. But I want you to know that we are deeply sorry. I'm not sure how I feel. Should I forgive you? Hate you? Perhaps it's not even my place to judge. After all, I sought a place in your city. I wanted to be you once. But one thing's clear to me. All of that's in the past. We mustn't let past wrongs stand in the way of a brighter future. And so I will cooperate with you. Please see our friends to Monk Gulag. You have my word. I'll set to work on design at once. Wouldn't do to have nothing to show the others when they return for help. Make no mistake, this venture is unprecedented in the history of Talos building, nay, the history of all mankind. But rest assured, this genius of Daedalus Stoneworks will deliver. Ah, Wicked White. Is there a problem? Well, you see, I've been promised people to procure stone as well as imbue magic. When I was put to the spot earlier, I thought that was all we required. But I forgot about one rather important item needed to bring a Talos to life. I like how they cut to black there as though time was going to move forward and then suddenly no. Is it the heart? That's right, the heart. I'm pleased to see you have some familiarity with Talos. So while I work on the design, I'd be much applied if you could see to procuring the ore with which to fashion a heart. A heart of suitable bring to life a Talos that should embrace the very firmament. Okay. Chisel knows some people who may be able to assist in your search for ore. So hi Mithril, is this the last armor set at the X-Pack? If you seek material for the Talos heart, I know people who may be able to assist. They're the Thulls, a Dwarven family that have long mined this land. No one knows its bounty as well as they. If you explain your situation, I'm sure they would be willing to cooperate. Indeed, it was one of them that showed me the secret tunnel at the top of the cliff. You'll find the Thulls at their village to the northwest, a place called Tomra. When you arrive, seek an audience with the chief, and do not forget to greet him with a hearty lally-ho! Permit me to join you, Macon. I would keep my joints limber, and mayhap I can provide some more assistance. I'll have the heart to tell the two of you then. The variety of ore doesn't matter so long as it's rich with aether. I'll aim to have my design complete by your return. Yep, they didn't add any more armor after this point? Okay, cool. So, Tomra. Yeah, Alpha is very cute. I couldn't see what he looked like in that cutscene there. We had him on screen earlier. Look, if you guys look here. But unfortunately, it flashes a little black window up, so I can't sort of keep it there. If you watch him closely, he'll wave in a second. And it's after he waves. There's like a little bug. Did they explain what that golden ring is up there? Everyone waiting for it. Yeah, I know. I'm waiting for him to wave as well. He will wave. I think he waves after 1 minute. And he should wave twice in a row when he does it as well. There it is. Ha ha! Ha ha! Now watch. There's sometimes a little black flash. I don't know when it appears, but there is a black flash. So. I like this chocobo. It's crazy. Oh my god, a Mariki. Oh my god, okay, well, so this is the Lalafell. So what is this? Lally-ho! You'll be wanting an armor reporter, am I right? Before we get you in the saddle, let me make a note of your name. Standard procedure, I'm afraid. Yeah, okay. Why do they look so crazy? So they're not Lalafell, they're just straight up dwarves. What happens if they take their armor off? Well, they look crazy. Oh my lords, the exarch's here as well. Will he explain? All right, guys, I'm gonna get a cup of coffee. All right, last leg of the stream now. I'm gonna get some coffee. So yeah, we will idle cam it up, and we'll see what's coming up. There's Alpha. Hello. Just give me 1 second, guys. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Yeah, keep yourself entertained in chat. If anyone's got any questions and stuff or things you want me to see, just type it and I'll read it the second I get back. Just 2 seconds. Oh, yeah, I'll run the ad as well. I'll run an ad. Because that will get rid of it for later. Uh, 2 seconds, guys. 2 seconds. hello. I brought an apple. Hello, hello, hello. Oh my god, this dodo has eyes. Alright, okay, yeah, I'm looking at chat. Sorry about that, guys. Turn that down a little bit. What's this? More donor? Welcome to the chat, Genat. So there's some dwarven houses in here that only Lalafell can enter. Oh, really? That was longer than 2 seconds. You call bullshit? Sorry. Where's everyone parking their characters for next Friday? Where the Reaper job will become available? Do you already know where that's going to be? Reaper comes from Uldar. Interesting. Oh, wow, we got a sub as well. Oh, Doof, thank you so much. 2nd month. Welcome back. Thank you. Really appreciate that. Full Warrior. Lally-ho! Following the road here will take you towards Comra and those sulfur-licking gogs. Honestly, I'm not sure why we even bothered to make this path. Okay. You don't like the gogs? Lally-hoo! Welcome to Tomra, home of the Thulls. Behave yourself in town or we'll strap you down and leave you for the knockers. Have a nice day. Oh, my lord. Okay, Exarch, teach me. What's going on here? Teach me about these guys. So this is Tomra. Have you never been here? Seldom do we see the dwarven folk at the Crystarium. To now be in the presence of so many, I shall not enjoy having to crane my neck for a change. Hello? Lally-ho! Lally-ho? What did you just call me? What? Sorry, excuse for a greeting was that? Where's your heart, lad? Your stones! Come, let us try it again. Lally-ho! I'm going to do a big one. Lally-ho! What is all of this? Go on, Exarch, say it. He even did the animation. Not bad, but there's room for improvement. Any road, now that we've observed common courtesy, who are you and what are you doing here? At the recommend... Oh, God, there's a Lally-ho chant. Yeah, Lally-ho for me in chat, guys. Lally-ho for me. I'm desperate for your Lally-hos. I want to see a Lally-ho from a first-time viewer. At the recommendation of the denizens of Amity, we have come to seek the aid of the Thul family. Oh, there we go. Letrix YXD, welcome. May we speak to Chief Zamot? Why, yes, you may. I am Zamot, and I bid you welcome to Tomra. If it's the folk of Amity that sent you here, what sent you here, you must have quite a tale to tell. Come, let's hear it. And another one there. I think manually typed out. Now you understand what they're saying in the song. It's Lally-ho, not Rinding Home. Wow, wow. And there I thought those below had no fight left in them. Having said that, it's not like we know a great deal of how that floating volcano and all them sin eaters neither. If you're serious about restoring the peace to these parts, though, well, we'll gladly lend you a hand. Oh, as simple as that. However, the kind of ore you seek's precious to us too. If I let you have it, only for you to bungle things up and squander it, like no amount of ale will wash away my chagrin. First, I need to make sure you're worthy, by means of a trial. Aye, a trial most tricksy, passed down through the line of Thul. Okay. And what is this trial? Ha ha ha! Come with me and I'll tell you all. Is it going to be a game of rock, paper, scissors? Triple triad? A simple game of triple triad, that's all I ask. So they really just don't have it here, eh? Wow, I love the look of the dwarves. If I could play one of these guys, I'd totally go for it. I like the dark background glowing eyes thing. Hello. Ha ha ha. Listen well, as you know, we are mining folk. And in the mining life, danger is a constant companion. So when you come of age, each of us must prove our readiness to take to the mines. This we do by undertaking a trial, what tests the 3 traits all good miners can't do without. Discernment, diligence, and dexterity. We call it 3D Mine Runner. Now, look on my helm. Mark its features well. You'll be given a slingshot, which you must use to shoot dwarves' helms. What a different. I've already made the necessary arrangements. When you're ready to take the trial, report to the observer. Best of luck to you. Really? Okay, so these are their houses, and I'm not allowed in unless I'm a Lalafell. Is there, like, unique dialogue and stuff if I'm a Lalafell? Surely the game's full of unique dialogue if you're a Lalafell, because they don't have regular Lalafell here. Whoa, comments deleted by mods. Check the armor from the gear vendor. What, one of the 2 shops? Culinarian. Gemstone? Or just this guy? Junkmonger? Discipline of War Battlecraft? Dwarven Helm of Fending. Oh, I can do it. I can be it. I can actually wear the thing. But is it available on Hrothgar though, or is it disabled on Hrothgar? It looks like... Whoa! Belt doesn't have an appearance anyway, does it? The gil? Is it a lot of gil? Is that a lot of gil I just spent? I know it's worse armor. So... Oh, I can wear the helmet. Oh, wow. Yeah, I could just glamour it. I'm not very familiar with the UI and stuff, guys. I'm not very good. Yeah, I'm a big dwarf. Oh, and the visor is eyes? Well, how do I do it? Slash eyes? Slash visor? Oh, yeah, there you go. Nice. I like that. Out of combat and in cutscenes, we will still have our face, though. Lally-ho, you must be the challenger the chief mentioned. I'll show you the rooftop. As I'm sure you've been told, in a 3D mine runner, use a slingshot to shoot them in the wrong helm. Search for the dwarf wearing the wrong type of helm. Oh my lord, what is this? Oh my god. Am I on a time limit? Oh, I would thank you not to shoot me. Is there a Shoebill? Can I shoot the Shoebill? Oh, there it is. For all its reaction, the creature may well be made of stone. It only stares at you unflinchingly. Oh my god. Oh, I can't believe you've done this. Alright, so let's see. So that guy's in a red hat. He's the only one, isn't he? Who else is here? It doesn't look like the original guy's hat. Nonchalant dwarf. Oh my lord, that outfit. Nice shooting. Keep up at the actual trial. Is that it? Oh, I thought it was like a police shootout, you know, where it's like don't shoot the baby, but you know the guy wearing the mask and with the gun or whatever. Alright, that's the way. Next time in the trial for true. Let me know when you're ready. Yeah, I'm ready. This time they'll be them as wearing the right helm. You shoot them, you fail. So look carefully before you let the stone fly. Right. Don't shoot the ones in the regular one. They're all babies. Does this count as failing? Oh my god, it said it stared at me unflinchingly, peering into my soul this time. Did it say it was peering into my soul before? Right, it's that. It's this lady. How do they expect... These are so weirdly made. It's like, what kind of player can get through the rest of the game systems but fail at this? I mean, it is moving quick. Don't hit a dwarf with the Thol helmet. Yeah. Come on out, you get. Well done. A fine show of discernment and dexterity. Oh, I could have shot the exarch a second time. Yeah, was he there still? Well done, well done. The trial never lies. You've got what it takes to be a miner. Run on back to the chief and get on with putting an end to all this strangeness for later. It's for the people who don't read quest text. Oh, that's where they get tripped up? Yeah, because they wouldn't know. Well, they still have a hint there. Welcome back, Macon. Though such a trial must have been a relaxing diversion compared to your usual endeavours, it was still an impressive display. That was some impressive shooting, lad. Consider me satisfied. It is plain you didn't come so far with luck alone. So I'll place my faith in you and help you find the ore you seek. Oh, now no one out. Well, I want to wear the high mithril. We'll glam this shit up, okay, guys? We'll be a dwarf with glams later, okay? I'll go back to regular gear now. Oh my god, hold on, what? Is this really not better than... Is this really better than... Oh, it's the fucking same thing. It was a complete waste. I understand. Yeah. I got the same thing, but in high quality. Brilliant. Yeah, I know about the recommended gear button. Did you know... You just saw me press it. Like, multiple times. Did you know that Calusia is rich in sulfur? Well, it is. We've been mining the stuff since ancient times. And every so often, the self-same veins yield what is called Earth Seed, a rare ore steeped in magic. Time was, we used to refine Earth Seed for this and that, but the technique's been lost. The stuff's still out there to be had, though, provided you still know where to look. And no place is surer than the Durgar's Tool. At 6 AM, attention is not your strong suit, no worries. You're only trying to help. Problem is, the site's occupied by our age-old rivals, the Gogs. Greedy sods claim the place is theirs and refuse to let any other bugger nearby. Oh, there never was a more odious lot than them Gogs. I could go on forever about those hornless horsens, Jesus. But then we'd be here forever, and that won't get us nowhere. What it boils down to is this. If you want the Earthseed, you've got to deal with the Gogs. Reckon you're up to the challenge? We've dealt with far worse. I'm sure we can find a way to obtain what we need. That's the spirit. Now, to help you find your way, I have one of our... let me read that again. I'll have one of ours go with you. I'll do it. I'll go with them. The dwarfs using the Lalafell animations. You, Kurut? I couldn't help overhearing. I knew the eaters have flocked to Mount Gulg, but I didn't know why. To think the last Light Warden's hiding up there. The fate of Calusia, no, the world hangs in the balance. If I can be of some help, I want to do my part. Your zeal is commendable, lad, but it isn't so simple. This here's Kurut. Young as he is, he's one of the village's finest miners. The lad's got an uncanny sense of where to dig, and his aim with a pickaxe is as true as any dwarf's. but put him through the thick of battle, and he couldn't have hit the side of a minecart if he was sitting in it. If all he needed to do was dig, he'd be your dwarf, but he's liable to become a sin eater's breakfast before he can even manage a swing. It's true, I'm hopeless in a fight, but still I want to try. Please, please, please let me go with you. Well... as long as you're aware of the dangers. Wait, what? Hornless, hornless? If only WP thought back? What? Am I missing something? What am I missing? What are you guys telling me in chat? You have no Horners of Hrothgar on this face, but you can pick another face that has one. Oh, thank you so much. I'll try my best not to be a burden. If you want to take Karut, far be it from me to stop you. Keep him safe, though, will you? We'll most assuredly encounter sin eaters along the way. Though, with you in our company, there'll be more a spectacle than a concern. Oh, yeah, I don't know what you guys are talking about. I don't know. I'm clearly missing something. The cave lies in the east. Alright, let's go. We'll keep to the road and head east. I'm in your hands. It seems we have a fair distance to cover. Be on your guard for sin eaters. I'll put on my stance for you. Speaking of the devils, Macon, the one on the left is yours. Okay, you want to kill the other one, do you? They do 2 targets, so it doesn't matter if I ball them up. They all know that single target is the way to go here. Oh, that was a stupid salted earth. Jesus, Exarch, come on. I made mincemeat of my one. Amazing, you two are really strong. Look at him dancing around there. It may interest you to know that Macon is a great hero in the land where he hails. Some would say the greatest. Really? Oh, you must have some stories to tell, Macon. This almost feels like it could have been the start of the X-Pack. That he does. Tales to impress and inspire in turn. By all means, have him regale you with a few once our work's done. Heh heh, I cannot wait. This is a good instance. They got like story while we're running and then mobs in between. Ah, more of them. Stay behind us, Korra. Now I'm going to put them together. Salted Earth still not up, sadly. Let's do some quietist spam here. Holy shit, is he okay? Phew, I don't know much about fighting, but you two make a great team. Macon is a team unto himself. I merely follow his lead. Wow, he's such flattery. Well, it looks like you've been doing this for years to me. Is that so? I should take that as a compliment. Okay, let's go. Did I say the wrong thing? Not at all. Your words are most heartening. Indeed, I feel like a young man again. They've been talking about him being old over and over and over again now. You talk as if you're old. How long have you two known each other for anyway? Well... Ah, there's even more of them. Yeah, it's pretty obvious they weren't going to answer that. This is too close to Amity for comfort. Let's finish them quickly and move on. Holy shit, these ones are going at it. Fuck it, I'm just going to delirium this. Oh shit, I start with soul. actually taking damage with this one. Do you all want to pull over here? Much rather you're all in one big ball. Brilliant. Nice. Hurry, this way. I'm hurrying. Is the tank's letting the healer heal everything? Is he a healer, is he? How much further into the cave? I thought it was more important to save the dwarf, because they said the dwarf couldn't fight. Maybe I should have just aggroed them all, I guess, yeah. For some reason, I've been sort of assuming that some of them are unaggroable. I believe I see it. I guess I'll just aggro them all this time then and see what happens. Oh. They're all coming in anyway. That's right. All of you into my salted earth. Oh no, I didn't mean to living dead. Oh shit. Oh shit, isn't that really bad? Wait, it doesn't proc unless I get go to 0, does it? No, it's all good. Whoa! Was that the exarch? Just fucked them all up. Yeah, the exarch's like a flex spot, isn't he? Whoa! Omni roll, is that what it's called? Just as we're about to get there. One last push then, shall we, Macon? Look how flat this map looks compared to Guild Wars 2 maps right now. Right, Sin Eaters. One final wave. I know I stood in that. Oh my lord. Maybe I shouldn't have. No! 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 Are you fucking with me right now? Are you serious? Oh, no! No! Oh, I refuse to do it on very easy. Oh, I have to do the whole thing again? Oh! I can't believe I did that. Oh! For fuck's... God damn it, man. Oh. I didn't struggle against any of the Light Wardens. But just on the road, they were a mere spectacle, were they, Exarch? Oh, what did I do? I stood in an AoE because I was just getting lazy. And then I was just dead, man. I was just fucking dead instantly. Oh. Oh, I stood in 2, did I? Alright, yeah, the talk is over now. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go already! A little bit of bender. Very sloppy, yes. Come on. I'm not a ranged DPS. I can't Peloton them. Dicks. Get the fuck out. That thing over there. Do I need to aggro that separately or what? Like, I can't get aggro on. Mind you, I don't have stance on. Get over here. I have provoked it. I don't know whether it will move. Man, just they disabled knockdowns in the back half of this expansion, like big time. Oh my lord. Dark Knight has the best mitigation, mediocre kit, and the worst invulnerability among the tanks. Best mitigation because of the Blackest Night, which is another button I could have used a second ago, and I would have been fine. Are we going over here? So I don't want to deal with this. I could just stand in the middle, right? Aggro all of them. And aggro all of these. Can I get them all in one big ball? I can, nice. But obviously, don't take too much damage. So actually use some mitigation here. Salted Earth. Blackest Night. This is actually more dangerous than I was giving it credit for. Proc the Blackest Night, for Christ's sake. Okay, now let's just quiet spam them down. Now, I'm not fucking around this time. Warrior is the most fun of all the kits, mathematically. What does that mean? Warrior has the most fun mathematically. I heard that Gunbreaker presses the most buttons quickest. I quite like the amount of buttons I press on Dark Knight. I feel like it's in the sweet spot for me. Do you guys think I'm just ignorant there? No, I'll just stand in the middle again. Oh, he's LB'd, but you LB'd him out of range, dude. That's not a good LB, is it? Is that a support LB? On the Blackest Night. Actually taking damage here. I didn't realize in any of these encounters. Oh, I should have pulled them in. Oh, no, it's okay, guys. It's okay. I'm learning the game. I'm a newbie, all right? I understand. I could have walked him in. I could have walked him in. I had control, and I didn't even realize I had control. It's all good, guys. All right, you all started the game at one point. Oh, did he give dialogue saying to move him in? I didn't even see that. Oh, was that it? Was that the last fight? That was the fight? Oh, God. Ugh. That's the thing about Arsenal. They always walk in. We'll talk about some footy. Just as we're about to get there. One last push then, shall we, Macon? God, I'm wearing such a weird set of gear at the moment. This headpiece and that dwarf chest. Here we go. Blackest Night, straight away. Arm's length. Don't stand in any AoEs. Come on, start hitting me, you dickheads. They're not even hitting me. Come on. What is this? Blackest Night again. Take my energy. It's okay, guys. I think I got it. I think. Oh, why don't you help me now, guys? Oh, I love all the AoE I fucking get. Look at this shit. Oh, that feels good. Good job, Exarch, for not dying. Oh my god, we're still going. Sorry, doggies. Not today, though. Oh, I think I missed my last Quietus there. Oh, collapse up. It's okay, don't worry. We know these mechanics at this point. 2 targets. Blood spiller. I'll just do a shadow there to kill that. Whoa, what is that animation? Wait, Exarch, you just stood in front of him. What the fuck? Forgiven Prejudice. This thing looks crazy, by the way. Holy shit. Forgiven what? Is he okay? Wait, get away! Yeah, oh, he rescued him! Nice! Was that the Exarch using rescue on Korra? Did I just see that? That was badass. I'll face him away, team, don't worry. Wait, I could have taken a tether or something? I can't help you with that, team. I'm quite interested in how much this actually feels like regular ass dungeons, except they're AI. There's a dark missionary for you guys while I'm standing over there. Oh shit, what did I do wrong? Oh, I didn't do anything wrong, right? Oh my lord. Oh my god, please tell me I didn't do anything wrong. Living dead. Save me, Exarch. Ah. Confessional. It's magic damage. Let's get Dark Mind up there. That's fine. Probably left a little bit early there. Whatever. Let's get Solid Earth on. I'm quite glad. I thought this whole arc was going to be like a big busy work section, but in fact, it's just a pretty cool little like adventure off to the dwarves. And some cool fights. So I'll tell you, the game is a lot less interesting when there's one target to me. I feel like I'm way less at risk, you know? We're okay, we got him. Down he goes. I could just stand in AoEs to add disrespect. Busy work, what do you think this is? ARR leading up to Titan. To be fair, all the expansions have had busy work sections. Never as bad as ARR, but they are there. It was a near thing in the end, but what matters is we pulled through. Well fought, my friend. We're alive! We're alive! Let us hurry inside before any more Sanitas come. Level 80? Oh. One more quest for level 80, everybody. Crew is eager to step into the relative set. Oh, I did get gear. Is this just high quality dwarf gear again? The relative safety of blah blah blah. Right, follow me, please. I'll take you to Duragar's Tool, where the purest sulfur in the land may be found. I didn't even die a single time. Okay. What are the dots on the lower right? This is my inventory. It's showing how full my inventory is. The colors mean red is like, I don't know what red means. Green is equipped gear, and if it goes white, it means I can like pull materia out of it or something. I don't really understand that. This is exactly like those mines in 12. What the fuck? Yeah, I don't know what red and blue means. Maybe people can tell me. Red are unstackable, or max stacks. There you go. Whoa. Speaking of which, yeah, food. I could eat some food. We still got some of those caramels. I think we're out of caramels now, but we can have some of this palia. Mmm. Where are they now? If the terrain and stench are any indication, we're at the Chul. Aha, there. The Gogs with their ugly, unkempt beards. If they realise we're here, they'll come after us. Best to take them down first. Is that the central thing between the two of them? Some of them have nice, neat, braided beards, and some of them have unkempt ones. Be not so hasty. The animosity between your two clans notwithstanding, I would not resort to violence unless necessary. I'll use an enchantment to render you invisible. It will not fool sin eaters, but it will suffice to hide you in the eyes of men. While you're thus concealed, do you think you could find us the Earth Seed? Aye, I'll dig up the choicest stuff there is. The choicest stuff? Choicest. We'd be much obliged. Without further ado, then. I like that this is coming back, because he used this before. Ha! I can see straight through me. Right. A digging we will go. The Dwarf Quest Tribe stuff deals with the conflict between the two. That's not idle either. That's another side of the game that I've just not seen anything of. I would aid him by removing some few Gogs from the field to that end. Man, imagine if I'd kicked up this project when I actually first installed Final Fantasy back in like February or whatever. Instead of leaving summer right now, or, you know, late autumn, we would actually be starting summer. And I would have all those months now to cover Final Fantasy and watch Endwalker stuff. Instead of squeezing it up to the last week. Dream Powder, as you may recall, we used it for the rescue mission of the Laxon Loft. I remember. Thancred had some too. Truly, it seems like alchemists get a little carried away with the latest batch. But it's been useful in our endeavours, then I have no cause to complain. Now then, I'll make you invisible as well, that you might steal close to the dwarves and give them a dose of dream powder. Even should it fail to put them to sleep outright, it should render them drowsy enough to seek their beds. Say the word and I'll cast the enchantment. Bro, not gonna lie, you're playing through Shadowbringers at this exact time is really good for you. Oh, that's fair as well. But it does mean the side quests and the beast tribes and all the like extra shit. I won't know what it means to prog in this era of the game either, will I? That would have been so cool, but you'd probably have missed it. You caught this by chance. Yeah, see, do you know what I can't... One thing that kind of upsets me is I know there are lots of people out there that would probably love to watch this, but they're just not like tuned in at the moment, so that's it. They've missed the whole project, and I feel really bad about that, but I don't know what to do about it. I mean, I've sort of signal boosted it enough on YouTube, I think, and that's as far as I can go, you know? Some of the beast tribes would require level 70 crafter and gatherer. Hopefully Endwalker is sung the praises of just as much as Shadowbringers was. And therefore, you know, that's more opportunity to get those people's attention. Sorry about all the yawning today. Ready to begin? Very good. Should the enchantment fade before you finish tending to all the dwarves, return to me and I'll cast it in you. Okay, let's go. This place is crazy looking. We'll just knock these guys out. Should I be recognizing Dream Powder from anywhere else outside of Shadowbringers? I can barely keep my eyes open. Time to call it a day. We all wish we could do that at work. You're just getting knackered. Yeah, all right, I'll choose to stop working here because, you know, the period of shift doesn't necessarily matter. All work and no ale makes something and I'm spent. There's another guy over there. Black Rose. God. So drowsy. Not safe to work when drowsy. Better get some rest. Oh, if you fly near this area, you can see redacted right next to these cliffs. Oh, I'm not allowed to fly, though. That's not advice for me. That's trivia for chat, is it? I like seeing the viewers in the sky there, like, watching. It's really cool, actually, to be able to look up and see people flying around. Alpha's blowing my cover. Whee! Alpha! All the dwarves are taking their leave. Good work, my friend. We've done all we can. Let us await Kurut's return. I'm back. This is the purest stuff there is. Think it's enough, or should I go and dig up some more? I dare say it will suffice for our purposes. You have our gratitude, Kurut. Let us carry this back to... 1 second. Are you alright? Wait, what did I miss? I looked away. I typed in Discord for a second. Worry not, I shall be fine. Long as I've been away from the Crystarium, a little weakness is to be expected. I may have also overexerted myself at the moment. To have this rare opportunity, yet be unable to enjoy it in the full. Who goes there? That's Glag, Chief of the Gogs. You're one of the Thulls. I see. Word was our miners were coming back drowsy, one after the next. I immediately suspected foul play. And what should I find here but Thull scum skulking about? It's a spineless act befitting your limp beards. What? I won't stand for that insult. Our beards are soft and luscious and smell like freshly taped ale. Gog beards are dry and crusty and smell like a knocker's ass. Oh, come on. Impudent whelp. Better a hobgoblin's nose hairs than the feeble, floppy things you Thulls have hanging from your faces. What is this? This is like some Magni energy here. Aura, you know? Grrr. Like oil and water. This is not like tend of its own accord. Megan, do you perchance to see have any dream powder left? We shouldn't interrupt their conversation, man. This was about to get interesting. I should have picked that. You are a kind and considerate soul, my friend, but I believe it would be forgiven for needing to hurry. Let us put an end to this and be on our way. Why do we need to hurry? The guy's got to invent some year-long project. We're just chilling out. What? Dude! What the swiving? Oh, I thought we were going to get both of them, to be honest. Little beard. Yeah. Snore, snore. Forgive me, Kurut, but we need you to be calm as well. I'm sorry, it's just when it comes to the Gogs, I can't help but see red. You needn't apologize, my friend. You're here on our account, and we have naught but gratitude for you. Now that we have what we came for, however, it's time for us to take our leave. The talos awaits its heart. Wait, I gotta speak to him here. He's just snoring away. Wait. Oh, it was Alpha. I thought Kurut was following me, like properly following. I'm glad I could be of help. If you need any more Earthseed, let me know. The Crystal Exarch has efficiency on his mind. Well, my friend, much as I've enjoyed our time together, I think it's best we split up, that we might accomplish our task more swiftly. I shall see the Earthseed safely back into the hands of Chynaz. While I'm thus employed, would you be so good as to deliver Kurut back to Tomra? Yeah, okay. My thanks, Macon. Brief though it was, 'twas an honor to go adventuring with you. I shall see you back at Amity. I like the exarch. I'm not really well, I obviously don't know anything about him, but I don't think he's a bad guy. Let me put it that way. Leave the Earthseed to me. Right. Okay, well, let's just go. And I'll just A through. All right. Over there. Yeah, I think we'll be 80 in a second. This will be it. I need a Stola for such burns. You're right, Garbu isn't a bad guy. If it turns out to be Garbu, I will be gobsmacked. Lally ho! Glad you're back and in one piece. How did you fare with the Earthseed then? I got them all they needed. The Exarch's on his way to Amity with it now. Good work. Good to hear that young Karut was of help. As it happens, a few others came forward while you were gone, saying they wanted to do their bit as well. Given that you're building a talos, we reckoned you'd be needing some mining tools. So we went and modified our spare pickaxes for use by bigger folk. Here, take these with you. Should be plenty to go round. From what our scouts tell me, there's a crowd gathered at top rank already. Go and see that everyone else has a pickaxe to swing, eh? Okay. Let's go speak with Alice. Okay, so it's about 8:30 now. Okay, so I'm starting to wonder, guys, how long are we through this mini arc, and how long until the end of Shadowbringers itself? I'm assuming, like with all the other campaigns, it's going to go fucking crazy in a minute, and it's going to be big beat after big beat after big beat, and then credits, and then crazy post-credit cutscenes. You think I've still got 6 hours left? 3 to 4 hours? Of the whole game, though. After this arc, you're 2/3 in? 2/3 after this arc? I'm talking about the end of 5.0. I'm not talking about 5.1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. I'm talking about 5.0. Okay, the arc's close to being done. Ah, Macon, you'll come at a good time. Look, Macon, people from all over have come to help us quarry stone. And this isn't even all of them. As we speak, the volunteers, Thancred and Reen, have recruited being escorted to the worksite. And by both Crystarium and Yulmoran soldiers, no less. So as you see, we have plenty of hands. There's just one problem. We don't have enough tools to put in them. We're desperately trying to round up more, but we haven't had much luck so far. Pickaxes from the dwarves. Trust you have exactly what we need, exactly when we need it. Well, what are you waiting for? Go and hand them out. Okay, Rocker says continue now, and you're probably about an hour and a half until the next good spot to call it. Well, I have an hour max, really. A very good stopping point is in maybe an hour. Okay. We're ready to do our bit making. We just need tools to do it with. Okay. Durable pickaxes crafted by the fools, adapted for use by bigger folk. Pickaxes, loads of them. Okay, you guys think that there's big lore bomb incoming in 1 hour? Now we may all work to our heart's content. While I don't have many talents, I do have a strong back, and what strength I have, I'll gladly use for the sake of peace. Yes, and after that, you're at the best possible stopping point. We got the ladder moving again, didn't we? If we join hands, there's no talos, we can't build. After the dungeon, you will not want to stop? Well, look, I'm not beating Shadowbringers today, but if I get to a cool point today, so for like a big finale stream tomorrow, that sounds pretty good to me. What do you guys think? I still haven't repaid you and Alphino for saving me. I'm not sure I ever could, but that ain't gonna stop me from trying. I'm with you to the end. So if we get to like a big lore bomb or whatever, this lore bomb an hour away, we've got some cool thing to all think about, and then we have the finale afterwards. Come on, you lot, look lively. Okay. Plus, I love Dungeons and Trials, so I'd love to play that. So yeah, we got some good stuff coming up, and then we'll take a break after that for the big finale tomorrow. Long time no see, Traveller. Are you waiting to be issued a pickaxe too? Hey, Ron. Hey, Gabu. I mean, Ron. Oh, you clearly weren't, and now neither are we. Rest assured, we will put these to good use and work very, very hard. Of course, one cannot work on an empty stomach, which is why I brought some tasty worms to share. As much as we'd all enjoy a treat, perhaps the worms are best saved for afterwards. I'll eat them, dude. Come on. Nom, 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 nom. Greetings, Macon. You may not remember me, but I'm one of the carers from the inn at Journey's Head. I remember. After a night return to Areng, we noticed a change in our patients. The transformation had halted in every one of them. Wow. I can't express what it did to the mood of the place. We were still celebrating, days later, when who should come along but Alice. She said that she sought the aid of those who believed in the Warrior of Darkness. We all answered her call right then and there. Of course, some few carriers had to remain behind, but as many of us came as could be spared. Holy shit, that's me, Macon. What do you think, man? I too have great respect for the Warrior of Darkness. When we meet, I'll be sure to treat them to a nice plump worm. I like all the different reactions. Wait, after the trial is credits. I do hope you guys aren't encouraging me to beat the game here. We've come, Macon, in case you're wondering. Gooth John is here too. Couldn't wait to start breaking rocks though, so he's gone on ahead. Bah, he could at least left us a spare set of tools. Well, check it out. Ignore chat. He means a different trial, not the next one. Okay. Ah, wonderful. Now, we can be about it too. Oh, you guys are in prison. You're in Ema-only prison. You should rage at Rocker with emotes, everybody. Quarrying isn't my exact stock in trade, but this time I feel as though my wife will be with me, guiding my hand. So, let's make it happen. Let's build a world where everyone can live without fear, where everyone has a place that they can go home to. I'd be furious. Right, then let's put on our way. What are you still doing here, Thaf? I thought you'd brought your own tools. I did, and I was just about to head off when I saw Jarek. Oh gods, if this plan works and the giant talos comes to life, just imagine the size of the trolley it could push. Imagine it! Are you still raving on about that? How many times do I have to tell you that's not what the talos is for? Where in the hell's would the tracks even go? There's bound to be somewhere, you just need a little imagination. Seeing as the stoneworks is involved, maybe we could have a trolley added to the design? Enough! We're going to work, and if I hear any more about trolleys from you, I'll have you pushing one yourself. Why doesn't Macon do that emote in conversations? This has some real post-Fort Trinity vibes, you know. I'm speaking to all the factions I met and hung out with. My thanks, Macon. With that, everyone's now equipped to work. I think I'll go and join the soldiers standing guard over the volunteers. It'd be a shame if they fell prey to sin eaters after all the trouble we've gone to. Right, let's see that the plan is a resounding success for the sake of all in Norvran. Level 80? Oh, not quite. Nearly though. What did she give us? Espresso con panna. The surprising addition of sour cream may catch some off guard. They'll inevitably be won over by the subtle harmonies of this rich blend. Make it, Alphino's bound for Amity. Well, my friend, it appears we're the only ones left. It's always me and you, Alphino. If you've no other pressing task, would you care to accompany me to Amity? There, Ishtola's overseeing those who imbue the talos with magics. Come, let us join this once. Jarek is the first version of Xenos. Instead of combat sexual, he is trolley sexual. Christ. What's this? You guys are trying to... If chat can spell Shadowbringers, one letter at a time, I will change the stream's title to Rocker Sucks. Oh, I don't know, dude. I don't know. It might be moving slow enough that they can pull that off. Does it have to be a separate person each letter? If you have a 1 strict hour, you might run short. If you have more, you can continue. Well, I'm trying to message Kerry here to see where she is, what she's up to today. I might be able to push it slightly over 9:30. It depends what she's up to. But, so yeah, I'm playing it by ear at the moment. Oh, Boots has messaged me as well. He said, so I've gone over the patch notes. I have thoughts. Are we recording tomorrow? Oh, God. Oh, is that the video I want to do tomorrow? I'm so bored of talking about Elite Specs all the time. I guess we'll do it. Good of you to join us. I'm pleased to say we've gathered ample help for the imbuing. With Master Chai in the process of finalizing his design, I've taken the liberty of dispatching all hands to their positions. You hurt along as though I have my house in order, but quite frankly, this is the most disorganized mess of a project I've ever overseen, and I haven't spent nearly as much time as I would like on my calculations. So thou hast proclaimed loudly and frequently, Master Chai, yet from my perspective, as a layman's though it may be, haste notwithstanding, thou hast gone to great lengths, abiding by proven methodology, to ensure the integrity of thy design. Aye, well, that's just one bare minimum that's expected of us at the Stoneworks. Though our glory days are behind us, I've not forgotten our time-honoured traditions. Aye. But I should mention the exarch delivered the ore I asked for. Earthseed, I believe he called it. In that quantity, I believe we can fashion a suitable heart for the talos. And then everything will be in readiness, or so I should like to say. Is there a problem? In a talos of, well, any reasonable size, a single heart will serve to circulate aether throughout the chassis. But given the unprecedented proportions that which we seek to build, I doubt that will be the case. By installing similar peripheral hearts at intervals, I believe we can maintain a stable aether flow, thereby solving the problem. However, we don't have enough ore for this purpose. Not for it to procure more, I suppose. Runar, perhaps mayhap now is a good time to bring them out. A moment, friends, there's something I would show you. I say, are these not hearthstones? Heartstones, sorry. They are the most prized possession of we of the Knights Blessed, and these belong to our kindred who have left us. Immersed in water, imbued with fervent prayer, these stones harbour no small amount of magic, and we may imbue them with yet more prior to their installation on the talos. What do you think? Being from a different region, these cannot be used for the main heart. The peripheral ones, on the other hand, I believe they will serve. Excellent. When Master Matoya spoke to us of the role we were to play, the heartstones immediately came to mind. Of course, before bringing them with me, I made certain to consult my fellows first. After all, the stones bear the precious lives of those who have gone to the sunless sea. But we've now beheld the sunless sea with our very own eyes, and by the gentle lights of that glimmer on high, we know that there is peace beyond. Thus are we also at peace. If our heartstones may serve to restore night to all the world, gladly do we give them. So, Master Chai, if you could instruct us how to distribute the heartstones? And Macon, for good luck, may I ask that you imbue one as well? How do they manage to write so much dialogue? I know. It is basically like, if an expansion is like reading a book, I think. I mean, I'm not joking. I'm really not. Rest assured, it's not difficult. Simply raise your hand and focus as you would when attuning to an aetherite. Imbue the jade-colored stone here, if you'd be so kind. Right. Poll about the emote before stream end. What emote? Which one? The familiar looking heartstone appears to glow faintly. Oh, I can upload it. Hold on. That'll do, thank you, Macon. If this heartstone appears familiar, it's because it belonged to Tolia. It bears a collective hope of the Knights Blessed. The hope that none shall ever again be sacrificed to sin eaters. The animated Yotsuyu one. Right, I've identified the spots on the talos where the stones are needed. See that they are amply imbued, and then install them as I've indicated on this diagram. Understood. We'll set about the task at once. When the talos awakens, the way to the Mount Gulag is secured, we shall sally forth. It promises to be a trying climb, so take what rest you can in the meantime, and we will see you soon. You guys trying to type this out in chat still? Good luck. I don't think you're going to be able to do it. A moment, Urianger. You said that you would have measures ready in the event that our friend fails to contain the light. Do you? Be assured that I do. All which I require lieth in this land. So, what's the plan exactly? I don't trust you, Urianger. What is his plan? To my deepest regret, I cannot reveal the plan to thee. In order for it to succeed, 'tis vital that thou remains ignorant of its nature until the time is right. Yet though I must though I may thus keep my counsel, know that I have only thy safety at heart. So rest easy, my friend, and take such ease as thou mayest, the better to be ready for the trials to come. Oh shit. Ishtola just doing the little shrug there. Woo, that was a lot of busy work. Chai, I'm told the rock for the chassis is more or less ready, all quarried and shaped and laid out. That just leaves the imbuers to do their work. I'll continue checking my calculations up until the last moment, but it's only a matter of time now. We managed to rally nearly everyone in Northrend for this endeavor. That's a remarkable feat in itself, but will it be enough? The Nightworld silver piece. Okay, alright, so yeah, I was given a Yotsuyu animated emote from a person in Discord called Wooj Kaoki. So I'm going to try and just upload it. Hopefully it works, and we'll swap it with another emote in a moment. I don't know what animated emote I'm going to swap it with, but let me just give it a second here. Swap that, move there. I'm getting a little bit better at this website, so I can, like... So I'm going to get rid of the spinning lore one, I guess. I mean, they're all good. All the animated ones we currently have are good. I really love the spinning lore one. I love the spinning lore one, but it's the last one that's not, like, custom made, so... And we still have regular lore, so hopefully this uploads. It needs to be less than 1 megabyte in size. It is. So here, you guys tell me what you think of this. Tato Yachts, it's going to be called. So they kind of just came out of nowhere, and I very much appreciate it. It's very cool. Hopefully you guys enjoy it. And now, the spinning lore one isn't deleted, it's just rotated out, so I can swap them around. I can animate the lore one for you so you can put it on better Twitch TV. Oh, if you like, yeah, that's cool. China's is looking not a little anxious. Yeah, there's no point worrying about such things. And by the way, guys, be nice about the emote as well. You know, the artist might be listening. You know, have some... Anyway, there is what the full-sized one is, I think. You guys should be able to see. Yeah, there's no point worrying about such things. I'll get back to my calculations. You, meanwhile, should go and rest. They keep telling me to rest. My wife and exarch should be in the tavern. Why don't you join them? The tricky thing about emotes is, like, they look very different when they're smaller. Yeah, it's very hard to make emotes because you can have incredible art that's really well animated, but if it doesn't scale well, it might not be expressive. But, I mean, it's up to you guys. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Oh, he said, oh, and Macon. Thank you. He did the little awkward cough and everything. Man, all the Shadowbringers bars are such a dive. Grab a seat and a mug. Greetings, traveller. I realise Amity is not the most well-known settlement, so feel free to ask any questions you might have. What do you do here? Oh, whatever's needed. Back in Yulmore, however, I used to work as a chef, right up until I made a dish in which some free citizen deemed bland and uninspired. Next thing I knew, I was dumped outside with the scraps and left to rot, but I survived, and rumours of other survivors led me here to Amity. I may have slipped from the lap of luxury, but naught compares to the freedom I feel now. No executioner's blade hanging over me every time I prepare a meal. What kind of place is this? Those who know the history say this was once a thriving centre for trade between Yulmore and the dwarves. That was over 100 years ago. Whatever ties that survived the flood were later severed completely when Lord Vorthree came into power, and Amity was abandoned by both sides. I'd be surprised if more than a handful of people below the ladder even knew this town exists anymore. Which, you have to admit, was the perfect situation for a collection of exiles and fugitives just looking to be left alone. Hi. The exarch? He went outside of my... I can't do it. My throat's starting to get a little bit sore. I would have thought you'd have seen him. He kept me company for a short while, but then he came over rather pale. He's clearly been straining himself, the poor thing. Anyway, he excused himself, saying that he needed a breath of fresh air. Weak as he looked, I did offer to go with him, but he assured me he'd be fine. I do hope he's alright. I hope he's alright too. Exarch? Do you know what I'm scared of? I'm scared that when people a second ago said that this was going to be an hour, didn't realise there was about 20 minutes of clicking through dialogue in that little outpost there. Yeah, there you go. There's the new emote. There's a chant with it you guys can use. Is Rocket just trying to hide the fact that no one can type Shadowbringers in chat? Okay. The exarch does not appear to be nearby. Brilliant. So he gets weaker the further away he is, right? For the longer he is? These cliffs are crazy, man. Whoa, someone's above us. Jesus, look at the... Whoa. Can I actually fall? No, I can't fall. Fuck me. Well, this is a huge search area. How am I supposed to find it? Is he at the edge of the cliff, I wonder? That's where I'm guessing he'd be. Some of the details lost in dark mode. How does the chain break when someone types just a regular message? No, I couldn't jump. I couldn't jump. Oh, there he is. Dude, are you okay? Oh, no. He's like hurt. Are you okay? Are you trying to hide your pain from the world? Oh, I missed a Shoebill, did I? Whoa, that's weird.
The future is where my destiny awaits.
Holy shit. I brought this apple in how long ago? We haven't had any voice acting. I can finally eat. Hey, man.
Forgive me. I was lost in a dream. I needed some fresh air and thought to rest for a moment. It would seem I am more fatigued than I realized.
What kind of dream? I had a weird dream. Was it Ishgard?
Too much time away from the tower, I fear. It drains me. Leaves my body frail and weak.
Do you want to return for a little while?
Though, in truth, it is debatable whether I can still call this my body. When first I turned my mind towards the salvation of the world, I came to the conclusion that it would take many long years. Many more than remain to me. And so I made myself one with the Crystal Tower, that I might live indefinitely. I am but an extension of it now. Hence my weakness the farther I travel, and the longer I am away.
How do you make yourself one with the tower?
It has been quite a journey. But thanks to you, the end is in sight. My wish will finally be fulfilled. How goes the construction effort?
There's a lot of stuff happening. Let me put it that way.
Then this may be the last moment we have to ourselves for a while. Come, sit with me.
Oh, are you going to tell me things? Are we going to hear things about the Exarch at last?
Tell me, when all of this is over, what will you do?
Well, what is all of this? You mean once I save the first and I just go back? I'll continue fighting to save Eorzea. I'll deal with Varys and the Garlean Empire. I'll pry into the... I'll question the existence of Hydaelyn and primals and summoning. And maybe level my fisher. There you go. Yeah, look. I'll settle matters with the Empire. After this, I'll be having a banana. Play Guild Wars 2 and eat a banana.
Ah, yes. Even should we succeed in forestalling the 8th Umbral Calamity, the spectre of war will remain.
It will, yeah.
But to declare your intent with such easy resolve, you truly are a hero's hero, my friend.
And what of you?
But whatever it is you decide to do, I have every confidence that you will do well. For you have the strength to forge your own path.
Oh, thank you, man.
You will leave countless lives better than you found them, and the souls you touch will never forget your kindness.
You see, unlike that other guy, I do well to sincere flattery. Mm-hmm. Sorry. I'm eating and I'm trying to speak as well and it's really hard. Okay. Souls will never forget. It's that memory thing again, isn't it? It's memory again, isn't it? Take a note of that, everybody. Notes. Take a note of that. The souls will never forget. I think that's a little hint at something.
Then, in trying times, when you question your worth and your choices, they will raise their voices to remind you of the difference you have made. And thus will your deeds come to affirm your path. Remember this.
So this is basically what's happening. We're building the thing and everyone's come rallying and flocking to us because we've been so nice to them throughout the expansion. We've made these friends, we've touched their lives, and now we have allies, right? And he's saying that will continue even into the future. Because it hasn't fucking happened so far. Fuck you, Merwib, and Carney Senna, and to a lesser extent, but still, Nanamo. You pricks have done nothing. At least we got Amaric and Robon. What will you do when this is over? No, I'm just going to ask I would know more of you, because I'm scared of this response.
Of me? You mean what I intend to do afterwards?
Mm-hmm.
I once told you that there are things we can ill afford to lose.
I remember that was at the start of the expansion.
Things, I said. Though in truth, I spoke of a person. One who is unaware of the full extent of my plans. Though he deserves to know, I have good reason to keep my counsel.
Though he deserves to know. No, I'm convinced. You can't convince me otherwise now. With the Sid theme playing earlier, I think it's Sid's dad. I'm 100% on that camp. Well, not 100. I'm like I'm like 95. I'm like 80%. All right, I'm like 60%. 60, 65, 55. But that's who I think he's saying there. I'm above
I have come
0.
to terms with this in my mind, yet my heart yearns to lay everything bare. For he is my inspiration, and I would give much and more for the chance to speak with him as friends, with no thought of concealment. Should he indulge me with his tales, I would regale him with my own about my efforts in Northrend, perhaps.
Because he's not from here.
Ultimately, that tale is more yours than it is mine.
Yeah, but you were the catalyst.
Then, I would ask him about his next adventure. And if he should wish me to be a part of it, oh, how happy it would make me. Together we would travel the lands and cross the seas and take to the skies upon the eternal wind. My heart swells simply to imagine it.
Oh, if this is a father talking about his son, how unbelievably sweet is this? On the other hand, this might just be a guy talking about his gay lover. In which case, it's also very sweet and very loving, but it's a very different take on it at that point.
But all of this is contingent upon our victory in the coming battle.
It is indeed, yeah.
The people of this world have entrusted their hopes to us. We cannot fail them.
No.
Nor those who roused me from my slumber.
Hey? Who roused him from his slumber? Who roused him from his slumber? Do I know that? Yay or nay, chat, emotes for me? Do I know who roused him from his slumber? Smiley faces. So it's someone I've met, but I don't know that... Right. Nay and yay.
Thank you for your company, my friend. Let us return to Amity.
Welcome to the chat, Ladin O'Crow, by the way. Oh, what an enigma that guy is. Dun, I love the music fucking busting in after you get a cool moment like this. Dun. All right, we can leave the emote jail now, surely. Turn it off. Dun, dun, dun. So are you guys watching that scene and you get it? It's the hurry the fuck up theme. Oh, what's this? WP, if you continue and do the dungeon, you will likely need more than 30 minutes. My guess is another hour. Why are we on emote only again? Is this like Revelations time? Well, look, if Carrie isn't around, then she's not around. I'm going to keep going until I see her fucking message me. Hello, Exarch. Worry not, my friend. I'm much revived for the fresh air and your fine company, of course. Now then, let us turn our thoughts back to the task at hand. Level 80? Level 80? Oh! Wow, we're still not level 80! Wait, what's this? What's all this then? Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace, in the source... Oh my lord, we're back. It's Varus and Xenos. Wait, how have you got a Xenos body again? You can... Oh, it's because you can look however you want, right? Oh, it's not voice acted. Damn, that sucks. Your Radiance, I have taken the liberty of quashing the vile rumors that your heir is possessed by a devil. Oh, wait. No, this is Elidibus, isn't it? This is Elidibus and Varus. Right? Elidibus is still masquerading in Xenos' body. Yeah, my bad. Oh, man, we haven't seen Elidibus at all so far. I wonder how I feel about Elidibus now that I know about Emmet. I always thought that I'd end up sympathetic to Elidibus. He's the Ascian in white, right? Why is Elidibus the Ascian in white? But now I feel like Emmet's like the good guy Ascian, and Elidibus is going to be the bastard. With the nation in the grip of war, we may rely on patriotic zeal to prevent them from resurfacing. Varys is so interesting to me. He's a shitty leader, but he doesn't like the Ascian. And what of Emet-Selch? He has taken himself to the first to usher that world to its end. Or so I believe. He did not disclose the details of his mission, having ever preferred to work alone. Even to those who have known him since the beginning, his actions can prove unpredictable. You mean like La Habrea? I'm no stranger to his ways. He joys in playing me for a fool. Full many times have I been convinced I was acting of my own volition, only to discover all was as he willed it. My dear grandfather. So, hold on. Was Solas like an actual guy that Emmet just kind of like became? Like overlapped? Or was he only ever Emmet? So Varys literally is. No, I know he told me straight up that he was Solas. No, keep up, guys. What I'm asking is, was there a guy, a Garlean in the mountains, oppressed by all these races, called Solas, that an Ascian was like, right, I'm just going to be you. And he fucking kills the guy or whatever, assumes his identity. Do you understand what I mean? Was there like an original? So like the line, the lineage, is that actually like Emmet's line? Or is it like some dude's line that Emmet just possessed and like took the vision of? Does that make sense? Like this line here, when Varys says, my dear grandfather, does he see Emmet as his grandfather? Or does he see Emmet as a parasite that masqueraded and took the life of his grandfather? You see? You know, kind of like Minfilia and Miniphilia. Minfilia could have just overlapped in Miniphilia and that's it. So that's the question. Emmet is the true line. Emmet and Solas were the same person. For the love of God. Ah! Alright, okay, I'm just going to go on. On the subject of our esteemed colleague, his last report, though brief, did contain one item of interest. This is Elidibus posting a Xenos. Is it? Is that Elidibus posting a Xenos? That definitely answers my question. Thank you. Thank you, Jassett. No, it's not chicken or the egg. I'm not asking about chicken or the egg here. It's Gabu. Look, guys, whenever I ask something completely pointless, just tell me it's Gabu. Okay, Ashen Tail says there was a young and aspiring guy Solas, then his body was taken. We have no idea if there was a normal Solas. Who knows if it was a random person or a corpse, but there was only ever Emmet as far as Varys is concerned. I think that's fair. We don't even know about the kid, do we? We don't even know about Emmet's kid, and I say that in air quotes. We don't know about the guy in the middle. Varys' father, yeah, exactly. It's in a short story in the Lodestone. It is his line. Okay. You have doubtless wondered why the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have not taken to the field of late. It is because they are no longer in the Source. The hero of the Scions has journeyed to the First, as have his comrades, albeit incompletely. Their bodies yet remain here in the Source. This presents an opportunity. If we can defeat the Alliance prior to the Scions' return, we may eliminate their order at a stroke. And with the Scions gone, none shall remain to thwart our plans. It will be but a matter of striking down the hero upon his homecoming. You know, this is something great that this game does that Guild Wars doesn't do. People ask about Dragon's Watch versus the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. You know, this game has scenes like this where you see the enemies are like, we've got to deal with the Scions and shit, right? In Guild Wars, we've never had a scene where, you know, like Joko's sitting in his throne room saying, how do I deal with Dragon's Watch? They'll fuck with me, kind of thing. So it feels like really meandering and light and fluffy, everything that Dragon's Watch does. In this game, it's like the world is reacting to you and your organization and stuff. And with the Scions gone, none shall remain to thwart our plans. It will be but a matter of striking down the hero upon his homecoming. The Garlean Zoscalvis was born, blah, blah, blah. Oh, here we go. There is information. The Garlean Solus. He joined the military at the age of 16, where he distinguished himself from rank and file as a brilliant tactician and statesman. He was legatus. Well, yeah, but that still doesn't tell us the point at which it was Emmet, does it? None ever says we got to deal with Destiny's Edge. Destiny's Edge. No, they don't really say that either. But that's, again, that's kind of a broad, the broader issue for the Destiny's Edge stuff. It was very Elder Dragon-y. I mean, Foulane kind of gives you a bit of it. Foulane kind of takes up against them in her scenes petitioning Kaith in the second novel. But yeah, you know, it's only more recently we've had like people like Joko that can be the thing. You got to put a deadline on this Shadowbringers spelling thing, Rocker. Well, they're not going to relent. All right, which, lest you forget, is essential to the realization of our objective, of both of our objectives. So Varys wants to make everyone immortal again and rejoin, but then he wants to overthrow the Ascians afterwards. Through Hydaelyn's meddling, her champions threaten to wrest the reins of fate from our grasp. The world is at risk of being dragged down the false path, one which will never see man reclaim his true form. Is the symbol there meant to mean something to me beyond just Ascian, by the way? 'Tis unthinkable that she should supplant us, incomplete as he is. Such a devolution is abhorrent, and it must be stopped before it's too late. That's just Elidibus's mark? It's his specific symbol? Okay, I see. I see. I think I get the idea, by the way. There would be so much aether in a rejoined source. Think about how much aether would be in a rejoined source. So you could do the ultimate summoning at that point. You could bring Zodiark back, right? But if you split all the aether into these different fragments, Zodiark, the ultimate primal, can't take form. Hydaelyn's still allowed to, even though everything's split. But I get, like, the magical logic of that. The hour has come, your Radiance. All your armies to march once more. Crush all who stand in your way. I also don't understand why summoning and breaking primals has anything to do with anything. This is your heart's desire, is it not? To seize a victory that is yours and yours alone for the future of Garlemald? Zodiark's already summoned but sundered. I see. Oh, question mark, question mark, question mark. Who's this? Is this? Who's this? Is this Xenos in the chamber? Is this actual Xenos? Is this a katana wielding Elizan? It's Gabu. Stop it with Gabu, guys. You've ridden it to the ground now. Oh, this is a scene I've been waiting for. Katana-bearing Centurion. The whereabouts of my one true friend, however. They interest me greatly. I but hope the beasts of the first are providing him proper sport. Now this is some cool shit right here. I'm well up for this shit. Look at all these baddies at odds with one another. Xenos and Xenos. I would know every detail, Lord Xenos. Or would you rather I called you Elidibus? Do they have any idea who they're dealing with right now? He's using Ascian magic to look at the soul. Unexpected. Most unexpected. And he's realized that immortality should be within the reach of one or with a borrowed echo. You've outdone yourself, Xenos Ye Galvus. Oh, Varys, what's he gonna think? My boy, my baby boy is still around. But he hates him, doesn't he? He hates his own son. I have no particular attachment to that name, but I am rather fond of that body. Without it, I cannot enjoy my hunt to the fullest. Holy shit. Is he gonna kick Elidibus out of his own body now? Out of his... Your secrets or my flesh. I care not which you give me first. The choice is yours. Holy shit. If fucking Gaius and Estinian come in on this scene, I think I'm going to shit myself. It would be all the best badasses in one... Oh! No! Don't cut away! Oh, and we're level 80 now. Oh, what a way to hit level 80. Holy shit, take me back. I want to go back. And someone clip that, for the love of God. Okay, wait. Let's look at, Oh. Let's look at this spell. Living Shadow, I've been waiting for this. Conjure a simulacrum of your dark side to fight alongside you. Duration 24 seconds. It attacks with a potency of 300. It costs 50 blood to summon. You'll think he can finish this quest series, do the dungeon and trial and everything surrounding them in under an hour at WP speed. You're either greedy or crazy. Oh, yeah, I can't go to Frey yet. Oh, I can do the tank side quest now, can't I? Hey, Exarch. Worry not, my friend. I am quite well. Let us ask Master Chai where things will stand with the Talos. Holy shit. Can Xenos win in that fight? Dun, 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 dun. The Exarch is back. Thank heavens. And it seems the sea breeze did him a world of good. I do hope you managed to get a spot of rest as well. Click on the MSQ and go. No, I want to look around. I want to enjoy myself. Just because you've said that, I'm going to go check out the bar. All right, that's pretty good. I'm going to play Triple Triad with this guy. Hello. Look, I got amazing cards from a big happy lad. Oh, do you have some too? We should play. Wait, how do they play Triple Triad here? Holy shit, swap. Oh my god, I got these two. What? 4 fucking rules? They decrease in proportion to the number of cards of the same type already played. A 1 can flip an A. When reverse is in play, an A will flip a 1, but reverse isn't in play. Okay, this isn't actually too bad. I'm going to hold her then because she might get some A's, you know. I'm scared of Noctis now. Let's, this seems pretty efficient to me. Holy shit, formidable. I mean, this is pretty good as well. Holy shit. Alright, oh, hold on though. Yeah, I got a -1 there. So, Shinryu's now on a -1, which isn't great. I got no way of attacking there. So I could just... If I put Shinryu on again, it's going to go to -2 though. So let's put Knocked on. Okay, good. I think we're going to win this. Because we can strike down at the Mandragore and he can't flip it back. Awesome. What do we get? We got the Lord and Lady Chai card. Nice. I guess that's what I get for playing against a grown-up. Oh, the first Triple Triad we played all stream. All right, I've turned it down, sorry. Nice. Where's the card? Dun, dun, dun. Card list. Wow, page 9. Fucking hell, that's a lot of cards. What? They didn't do much lore this time. Is that right, darling? Yes, of course, dearest. Quite right. Brilliant. I bullied a kid. Whatever. Whatever, kid. I beat a child at a card game they don't understand. Judging by the portentous look in his eye, Chai Nuz has something important to tell you. Right, so, while the two of you were away, I received word that everything is in place, meaning we can proceed with awakening the talos. Once we imbue the magic, it will stir itself and immediately carry out its designated function, namely, taking Mount Gulag into its grasp. Macon, we may be certain that Vorthri will not look on in idleness as we beat a path to his front door. Once our plans are set in motion, there will be no turning back. So see to your preparations as meticulous as you may, and I will give the order to proceed as soon as you're ready. Right. Hello, Avangrods. Welcome to the stream. Give word, and I will relay the order to awaken the talos. Is this it? Engage. We get to be Picard. Engage, Riker. Very well. Let us begin. Let's go to Warp 9, everybody.
Word from the exarch. All is set on his side, and we may proceed when ready.
Hi, Ishtola. I like your boots.
Well, we have sufficient stone for our needs.
Just to paint you in his assistance.
Likewise, preparations for the imbuing have been made according to thine exacting instructions.
Okay.
Then you need only say the word.
Should I,
Let us begin. See that everyone is in position.
Should I make emo only more expensive, guys? What do you think? It's 10,000 potatoes already. That takes a long time to get 10,000 potatoes. That's a lot of potatoes to spend. I don't know what you guys think. No? Don't make it more expensive? Yay, no? I'm looking closely here. Should I price it higher or lower? Yays or nays? Yeah, vote with yays or nays and I'll know. I'll get the gist of what you think. Yay, nay, nay. Oh, that's a lot of nays. All right, you guys think it's fine? All right. Okay.
We shall catch Vorthri, mountain and all.
Oh, I believe you. You say it and I'll do it. Man, I looked pissed there, didn't I? Whoa. Whoa! Holy shit!
Here it comes!
Is this it? Is this Talos coming in? I think Rocket tried to do a chant in the middle of emo only. Didn't work. Right, there it is. Holy shit. How long did this take to build canonically? I know, it feels like we skipped ahead real fast. This is wacky. This is crazy. Guys, it's like the Colossus in Guild Wars lore. Ardbert! Holy shit. Whoa. Grab the thing. It doesn't even look like a talos. Thanks for the sub, Triple Helix. Good time to join. Much appreciated, man. Thank you.
Ha ha! Yes, yes! You've not lost your touch, you clever old bugger!
Whoa, this is cool. They're trying to shoot it down. Yeah, good luck. It's just a name for golem. Yeah, yeah. That's fair. I can see that.
Doing? If its hands are damaged, it won't be able to cling to the mountain. Oh, I knew this was a terrible idea.
No, it's a good idea. It's okay, man.
4-3 marshals the Eaters to his defense. This was only to be expected. We must try and draw as many of them down to the ground as possible. It may not be enough, but we have no other choice.
Very matter-of-factly stated.
Is that?
What? Yeah, it's the Fae people. Yeah, I was going to say.
Heartless thing, our sapling is cold and cruel and heartless.
What? Gee.
Us in times of need, we expressly say.
What?
We find but the final battle joined without so much as a whisper of our name.
Dude, I did say. I said. Macon didn't do it. I thought of you. I mentioned you. I literally said, look, you can't be pissed off with. Please don't attack me. I was going to use their magic to charge it up.
Yes, yes, we may also have said that we Fae folk have no interest in the struggles of men. But if our adorable sapling had come crying to us for help, we would of course have flown to his aid. Of course we would. What are we to do then?
She'll fuck you up. I wouldn't go anywhere near her if I was a Light Weldon.
We are so very, very sad. You will play with us. Cheer us up again!
Holy shit, she's crazy, man. Oh, he's got it. Look at this. Pull it down, baby. Thank you, Feo. I think they're mad at me. Oh, I should have said I think they're mad at me. I should have said that. No, I picked the wrong one.
I did not expect, but I will gladly accept their help. I will send word to Y'shtola and the others. Join them at the foot of Mount Gulg and be ready to make the ascent.
I will. Wow, look at this. So if I went all the way back now, if I just took a break and went all the way back to Yulmore, and I looked out north, what would I see? You can see this thing. That's so cool. That's badass. Dun dun. Alright, so is that the dungeon up there, is it? Extinguishing the last light. Speak with Y'shtola. Holy shit, this is going to be a big finale, isn't it? You guys think I'm going to do this and then it's a good time to take a break, right? Oh, wow. So there's a whole other day of streaming. I wonder what happens at the end of this expansion. This is the end of chapter 5 of sorts. And what, you think there's 6 chapters? You'll need a lot more than 1 day for the last part. Whenever WP plays 14, I want to play Guild Wars. And whenever he plays Guild Wars, I want to play 14. Really? Oh, that's true. There's a whole other map. Dark sky gauge expanded. When executing Living Shadow, a second timer indicating its duration will appear. This timer indicates the duration of Dark Side, which will increase the damage dealt. Using Flood of Darkness or Edge of Darkness grants Dark Side. I already knew that. Wow. I don't really need to see it though, do I? Shall we see what it looks like? Well, we'll see it in the dungeon, I guess. Yeah, the red bit was new, yeah. It will not be long before the Sin Eaters mark our presence. We must expect fierce resistance. Vorthree cannot hide from us now. Shall we? It's time. There you are, Macon. Here I am. Okay, yeah, do you guys want to do this? Let's all party up. Wait, somebody opened a trade with me? Did I? Sorry, I didn't mean... Oh, the Exarchic Guillotine. Are you sure you want me to have this? Is this... Are you sure? It's a big upgrade, is it? Thank you very much. That's really lovely of you. Oh, it's very shiny. Oh, it looks like... It's the Crystal Tower again, but like a different colour. Wow, that's awesome. Thank you very much. That's not suggestive as to what's to come, is it? That's cool. Thank you. Alice, did we already speak to you? She just said it's time. All right, let's go for it. So we need 4 people, right? How many have we got? 3? Anyone else? The Sky Pirate, do you want to come? Fran? Sky Pirate Fran. No, oh, you're literally a Fran lookalike. Brilliant. Oh, that's cool seeing you rotate through all the different clothes and stuff as well. Whoa, they look cool. Holy shit. All right. How much time do I have for this? Well, it's a dungeon, right? So I've got at least... Oh, mind you, it is half up. Well, Kerry's not... Ah, she's typing. Okay, hold on. Oh, no, she is out. She's out. Yeah, we can do it then. All right, yeah, we can do it. We can do it. She's typing, but it's okay. We do have time. We can do this. We can do the dungeon. We can do the trial. We can do the cutscene because she's out because it's Thanksgiving. So I wasn't sure exactly when she was going out tonight. Okay. Everyone's here. Let's do it. The Talos is taking hold of the mountain. As planned, we'll use its body as a bridge to reach Vorthree Sanctuary. The Sin Eaters will make us work for every yarm, of course. But we'll carve a path through their ranks and meet with their master regardless. Sorry, sort of half typing here. Okay, wait, let me look here. So that's it then, really, isn't it? Oh, thank you for the sub. Did I miss one? Triple Helix? Did I say thank you? Blank Mute. Thank you very much for the sub. Much appreciated. Using Prime there. That will disable ads. Oh, I'm going to try something. Twitch wants to give an ad, but I have a snooze button. So I'm going to click snooze and see what happens. Oh, it just pushes it away for 5 minutes. Well, that's lame. All right. How do you like Shadowbringers so far, WP? Does it meet your expectations? Do you have a good impression? Yeah, I have a good impression. It is definitely the best of the 3 expansions. Unfortunately, I wouldn't say it's like night and day, black and white. I think it's just a logical, continual progression from Stormblood. Actually, the stuff that I'm mostly excited about was all set up in Stormblood. And a bit of Heavensward. But yeah. So far, anyway. Let's keep playing. Last one there's a rotten egg. And obviously for the full story, the patches and everything too, I've still got loads to go through. So my opinion isn't really relevant right now. Secluded Dali with the sub as well. Thank you, guys. Mount Gulg now acceptable. I really do appreciate the subs, guys. I don't know if you're newly watching or whatever, but I've only recently started to take the platform a bit more seriously. I'm seeing sort of what comes of it. As I mentioned earlier as well, if we hit a certain level of regular subs that's non-prime, we might be able to get on the front page of Twitch. So, but we're looking for like another like 40 or so of them, which is a bit rough. I don't know if we could get there, but that is something as well. So if anyone's even considering it, it's not just like a fun little, oh, thanks for the support and forgotten. It's like a threshold I'm trying to hit at the moment. So it does actually really... it goes appreciated. Right. Entrance. Mount Gulg. Toppled from his seat of power, Vorthri, the final Light Warden, has fled to Mount Gulg, whose fiery summit now hangs in the firmament, beyond his enemy's reach. However, with the aid of the myriad peoples of Norvran, you succeed in building a gigantic talos that rises to take the volcano in its grasp. Using the golem's rocky body as a bridge, you begin the arduous ascent to your quarry's newly built paradise, there to put an end to the tyranny of light. I didn't really understand what Urianger was saying when he first described this. Like, bring the firmament to it, and now I sort of get it. We're building a bridge to it. I thought we were going to pull it down more substantively, but it's a bit of both. Do you mind if I update your title to reflect the story step you want? No, go for it. Is this really a huge bit of the game? I mean, I can tweet. If we're going to be playing for like another hour, hour and a half, 2 hours. I haven't tweeted this stream. Oh, I don't like doing these tweets, man. I just can't get over this sense that no one wants to hear it. Do you know what I mean? I just can't get over that feeling. I'm sorry about the break here, guys. Just give me a second here. What? Why is this file not here? I'll do it this way, damn it. All right. There you go. It's a rubbish. I hate tweets like that. I really hate doing tweets. But, well, there you go. All right. Hello, everyone. So, let's just keep going. If people didn't want to hear it, they wouldn't be following you. No, but there's such a thing as tweeting and like saying, hi, guys, look at this big-ass kebab I ate tonight. Ho, ho, ho. Look at that mayo. And then there's also, so that's like a live tweet. And then there's, hello, everybody. I'm live again. Play ads now. Don't let them interrupt later. Play ads. No, they'll go during the dungeon. It's fine. It's fine. Hello, Bonnebar883. Look at that mayonnaise. I know, right? I know. All right, let's join. Let's do it. So I'm just going to get thrust in a ton of content all in a row here, am I? All right. I don't even know how to describe this part of the story. Would it be a spoiler for me to look at the title of the stream right now? Did someone say mayonnaise? Mayonnaise is good for you. Mayonnaise is good for you. Do you eat it straight out of the tin? Thank you for the subs, guys. Silent Earth, Secluded Dali, thank you guys. Those Prime subs will stop you seeing ads. So yeah, these ads that are going to come up in a minute. Chat, I'll be busy in the dungeons. You take the clips. You don't need to be a mod to clip, do you? Holy shit, this environment. What? So what is the... Yeah, of course it's me, baby.
You will not defile my new paradise.
Yeah, you watch. Oh shit, I already had stance on. It's fine. I'm just gonna take it easy for the first pull, and then the later pulls, we're gonna go harder with it, okay? Oh, Living Dead, Living Dead. Oh no, I spent my blood. Okay, when do I Living Dead? In AoEs or what? I'll try and stand in my team's AoEs as well now. Not Living Dead, sorry. What's it called? Living Shadow. Living Shadow. My new level 80 button. This dungeon can really hurt newer tanks with low eye level. Oh, really? Holy fuck. Should I go? Should I rush it? I'm going to try it. Holy shit, what is it doing? It doesn't look like there's any more mobs anyway, right? Oh, yeah, there are. Okay, I'm going to try it. I'm going to try and take both of these out at once. I have Rampart on. Quietus is fine. Definitely I've got an AoE, right? I've got to spend my blood on AoE. Blackest Night. Reprisal. Carve and split that guy. Age of Shadow. People don't like you moving, right? At this point, I could get running, but people don't like that, do they? Nice, that went well. Use Living Shadow, it's AoE. Oh, is it? Holy fuck! I thought you were on my side. Forgiven hypocrisy. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna try it. Living Shadow, ready? Does it do everything I do? Is that the idea? It's there. I can see it on the floor on the left. Does it do everything I do? Oh, do I have to actually spawn it in the exact right place? Oh, it's weird to see a cooldown on a blood ability. Oh, he does move, does he? The next expansion, right? All the stuff is upgrading that, isn't it? Isn't that the idea? I should have pulled all of these, to be honest. We could have killed these three at the same time as the other two. It's got a huge cooldown. A really massive cooldown. Trying to get them balled up just right. Maybe I can't. Let's just Delirium. Oh. Holy fuck. Oh, it killed a bunch of them as they were coming in. Nice. Oh, we can still go. Is this thing just made of arms? This thing is so huge. Oh shit, it's the thing that was with Vorthri. Vorthri was laying on this thing, wasn't it? The Forgiven Cruelty. Ready, Ron? We don't know the exact details of how everything's upgraded. Oh, I see, okay. Oh, I can't wait to use it in a boss fight here. It's almost cooled down. What do you do? Just swipe at me? I'm going to just cast it straight away. I'm going to Soul Eater here and I'm going to use it. Go. Oh, it's OGCD as well. Nice. Oh, Salted Earth. Oh, no. My Salted Earth. Oh, shit. He used Plunge. Oh, shit. There might be predictions going on, guys. I don't know whether Rock is doing that. Come back into the salted earth. Oh, it's over. Of course it is. Son of a bitch. Come on, hit me. Holy fuck, I did not get much time to dodge that. It's not again. Magic defense for everyone, because I assume that's global. I'm going to delirium in a second. Blackest Night this, though. Holy shit! Holy shit, I got hit hard there. Yeah, okay, if there's a prediction up, I definitely failed that one. Shadow Wall. Yeah, it was a massive telegraph. I didn't quite see where I was meant to go, though. I've got to actually watch the animations. There's no baby wheels. Baby wheels? But what am I watching for here? I mean, the fact he was trying to laser beam me, I guess. All right, this salted earth is gonna run out. It's like Typhoon Wing again. Oh, it's that thing again, right? Oh, I think I saw it. I think I saw how it worked right at the end. The Forgiven Hats of Casting. Oh, I can't even see it. Oh my god. Whatever. Living Shadow uses 8 skills. 4 AoE, 4 single target. The order's random, but he always uses the same 8 skills total. Oh, wow. Okay. I'm going to try and do a big pull here, guys. Big. Ready? Oh, I can't. That's a shame. Whatever. We'll just do it this way. This is right. Right? This is okay what I'm doing right now. Holy fuck. It's a demon wall. Oh my god. Maybe it wasn't a good idea to pull them all together. Blackest Night. Right, I'll summon him then straight away. Yeah, I'll summon my new guy like instantly, right? Probably a good idea. It's like a holy demon wall. So again, they're a lot like the Void Scent, right? Prediction, will WP figure out the second boss mechanic before dying? The permuted path. Holy shit, we're getting high up here. Belt of Cut, neither of these are good for me. I would look and see, oh, it's Monk or whatever, but I'm sure I'll just get that via Tomestones. Speaking of which, actually. Oh yeah, we're not still capped. That's good. Holy shit! Whoa! This is the map 4, right? This has got to be the last map. This has got to be those buildings I saw. It's not the moon. Holy shit. Whoa, look at those statues. This is weird.
Come no closer, filthy creature.
4-3, I'm coming. You can't stop me. Oh shit, very precise position in here. I'll try and move him just a little bit tighter. Blackest Night again. I do get such a massive shield from the Blackest Night, it's crazy. Blood Spiller. I accidentally soul-eated there, but it's fine. Wow, look at them. White and gold. I'll tell you what, black and gold looks awesome, and white and gold looks awesome. Hat of Healing. A Necklace of Fending. I mean, I'll take it. Why not? It's better. Wow, I rolled a 99 on that. Good luck against me there, guys. What am I looking at? Oh, it's a new necklace. Oh, we're going to get rid of our necklace. Oh, shit. Okay, it's a boss. Siphon. Sacrament of Penance. What the fuck am I supposed to look at there exactly? Maybe I should have just Dark Missionary. Oh my god, it's a Rubik's Cube boss. What? Okay, here. Here. Oh, I understand. Oh shit, it's a 3x3 grids. Oh, okay. So, here. But I don't know what's up and what's down. I don't know what the orientation is. Hopefully it's always mirrored. Catechism? The Catechism's like a book, isn't it? Oh shit, that was a tank buster. Okay, Catechism's a tank buster. Should I come into this? Should we all be in this? Alright, I bet it does it again. Here we go. Ready? Thank you for the sub, Sarah. Uwu. Uwu. Oh shit. X Genesis again. But it's it. This is fine, right? I don't want to spend too much mana. I think my balance of mana has been really good here. If I see Catechism again, I'm going to Blackest Night it. Oh shit, there's a bunch of them. X Genesis. Oh, don't stand in those two. Oh, maybe I should have done one of those two because I'm the tank. Those two were deadly though. Sacrament of Penance. Alright, there you go. Oh man, the cool mechanic only came up once. Wow. Chest of Striking. Meh. Forgiven's Earrings. Alright, I'll take the earrings. Remember a certain aura that couldn't sing anymore?
Righteousness,
No, I don't. What the fuck is this?
and righteousness will prevail.
Prevail! I'm getting some items here.
Can't you do anything by yourself?
It's weird to have a Cineator speaking to us. I'll need it. And I'll pass on that. Should I put a defensive up? Yeah, in a minute I will. Oh shit, they're leashing. Oh shit. This is scary right now. Ooh boy. You ready, guys? Ooh. Oh boy. Targets, don't eat any AoEs. Alright. Blackest Night is up. Holy fuck, this is a lot of mobs. It's all good. It's all good. Oh, we're fucking them up, guys. What the shit? Holy fuck, we won that. Good job. I didn't even get low. Oh my god, I think it's just because they were massive. Drainy for 5-6. Welcome. Oh, I could have pulled all the way over here as well. Holy fuck. I can need that as well, I guess. Not that though. Holy shit. Wow, I could have done a wall-to-wall pull there and we might have even been able to make it. Holy shit. One more. Oh, cancel cast in the middle of it. Oh, that one was a crit. That felt pretty good. Actually, there's no way I could have pulled that wall to wall. That.
If you will not be discouraged.
Oh my god, last boss. Just instantly. So what's the green beam? The closer I am to it, the better, right? Oh, fuck. He's like, keep construct. Hold on, what do I do? Oh, fuck me. Okay. I got you. Look at his arms. Don't look at the ground tails too much. So we go to the right. Yeah, we're all good. It'll probably alternate left and right. Probably. Oh, he's not even a boss. He's just a mob. Oh, shit. Run from the green beam, it's damage. Well, I didn't know whether it's like proximity, you know, the closer or whatever. Okay. Oh, it's her. Okay. Catechism is the concept of worldly religious teachings opposed to mythology and mysticism, which is the teaching of the divine. The consort of sin, forgiving obscenity. Yeah, the movie I watched. Oh, what was it called? What was the movie that I watched? Oh, Spotlight. The journalism movie that I watched. One of the best movies I've seen in years. Definitely check it out. If you've got Netflix, watch Spotlight. Fantastic movie. It's basically about paedophilia in the Catholic Church, and it's about how it was exposed by the Boston Globe, and it's just like it's basically a journalism film. Anyway, in that, a guy buys one of the characters a book called The Catechism, and they all act in that movie like they know what it is, and I didn't know what it was. Spotlight is an incredible movie, genuinely one of the best films I've seen for years and years and years. I'm really happy I saw it because I didn't know whether I was just a grump that my standards had outstripped reality. But I watched that movie and I was like, this is a fucking movie. I'm a big fan of understated films, and that's what I think. It's just so naked, that movie, and it's just so... It doesn't hold your hand at all, and it's just so entertaining. Anyway. Forgiven obscenity, let's do it. I don't know the mechanics. Come on. Fucking run away from my carbon spit. Wait. Why is she on him? Lady? Whoa, why don't I have stance on? Okay, I got it on. Why was stance off? Let's summon Living Shadow. Oh, look how cool he is when he spawns.
I don't care what it takes.
He plunged in. Oh, fuck. By quietus from range. What? How did I get hit by that? That's bullshit. I wasn't in that. Well, maybe I was a little bit. 10k on my boy WP, I believe. Oh no, I'm looking at chat. It's the mechanic again. Fuck. Hold on. Oh my god, what's happening to the edge of the arena? Feather marionette. Oh god, they fell in love with this telegraph in this expansion and I don't know it. Oh shit. Oh shit. This one, the glowing one. This one's different to the other ones. Fuck! I got hit by it again. This one. I avoided that one. I learned that one. I don't know what that ability did. I just ran to everyone because I had no idea what was coming up. Sponge. Blackest Night. Solitaire Ring. Oh, fuck. What? Eh? What? Oh my god. I got vulnerability there again. I don't know why I got vulnerability there. What did I do? Oh my god, and I almost just got nuked. Oh, I suck at this fight. Living Dead's back. Oh no. I've eaten a lot of stacks here.
again!
We fall indeed. Let's delirium. I haven't done it yet. Feather marionette again. Oh, someone tried to LB to skip the phase. She's here. She's here. She's this one. It's here, right? Oh man, I want to replay that. I didn't do that well. I want to redo that. That wasn't good. Thank you for the heals. Oh, brutal. Did that count as figuring it out? I do think I figured it out. Ask me a question, and I'll just ask me a question, and you can base my answer on whether I figured it out. So one of the things was a ring, but you had to be on the edge of the outside of the ring. If you overshot, if you ran, it was like a ring, right? And if you ran too far away, a secondary hidden ring would hit you. So you had to just do it, just be on the outside so that you wouldn't get hit by it. The other one was the laser beam thing, where you're supposed to stand so that the orbs represent where beams are going to appear, and you needed to stand away from them. And that's it. That's the two things. No, I'm not reading from Wiki. You think there isn't even a Final Fantasy Wiki, is there? I did figure it out. I did figure the double circle thing. I did figure it out. Basically, the last time I got hit by it, I realized, oh. Of course there's a wiki. Well, I heard the wikis were shit. The mechanic's easier now than it was at release. Yeah, it's basically like just don't overdo stepping outside of it. So that counts, yeah? I played shit, but I did decipher it. Thank you guys. Thank you very much. All right. There are two wikis. It's like Pokemon. There's Bulbapedia, and Cerebi. There you go. The believer's got the potatoes. Is there a Pokemon database as well?
Friends. We have found Vorthri's hiding place.
Okay, so the trial is Vorthri. He's not in the dungeon. He's after it.
Unrepentant villains. Will you not be satisfied until you have brought disaster down upon your own heads?
Apparently not.
Your wickedness. You stand to gain naught conflict. Had you only entrusted fate to me, there would have been peace for all.
The echo is really insane, yeah, the reverb.
You could have lived bliss in my eternal paradise,
free from the burdens of conscience and purpose. There you go. Did I echo? Did I contribute to the echo there? Did that work?
Peace assumes many forms. And I do not doubt that you considered yours well worth the cost. I was even prepared to believe that the end might justify the means. Ignorant as I was, I had hoped that you might mend your ways and join hands with us. That we might strive together for the happiness of all. But no more. Your actions cannot be reconciled with your words.
Little fact about this dungeon, they had to turn down the brightness since it made looking at ground AoEs difficult. Really?
Peace for all, you say? Yet when you were threatened, your first act was to sacrifice your own people in order to save yourself. If your paradise can be rebuilt so long as you alone survive, it exists not for the people. It exists solely for your twisted pleasure.
But look at that architecture though, man. Look at that. It's pretty good looking. It's better than his previous place.
The people won't submit to your will, for we each have our own. I made a promise to a noble soul, a woman who saw fit to entrust me with her legacy, and I mean to keep it.
So, does Miniphilia come along in the story?
Everyone who stands with us has something precious, something that they cherish and would die to protect.
Don't people have to die to leave the shards and find the source? So What's Mini-Filia's trajectory here? I don't know. I don't know what they're doing. Do I just have to sort of leave her here?
They know their own hearts. They know what they want for this world.
Wouldn't it be crazy if just everyone's fucking stuck here?
By lending their strength to our cause, they have spoken. No matter how hard you may try to bend the world to your will, we will never yield.
Silence! Not another word! You presume to lecture me. Insolent worms. You will learn your place.
Oh, he's got such a good voice, though.
If my true powers awakened, I will expunge you like the filth you are. Your demise will serve as a reminder to all that I am the zenith of mankind and sin eater both, chosen to rule over creation by right of transcendence. My very existence is virtuous. I am perfect, immaculate.
He seems disinclined to grant us an audience.
You think so, Ishtola?
Find Vorthree. We will hold the Eaters here. Come, let's finish this.
Yeah, it's not echoing anymore because of all the Sin Eaters there. They're dampening it. I just plod along out in front. Yeah. Oh my God! Look at me sprint! Jesus Christ! I didn't realize I play for the NFL. The Crown of the Immaculate. Where am I going to be? Where's the entrance of this trial set then? What the fuck is this? Where am I? Whoa. I'm just like nowhere. This is weird. This is a very strange staging ground. Can you guys not even get here with me? You're in heaven? Oh, dude, you're totally right. No, I get that I'm near the summit in lore. I just mean as like a gameplay space. You're right. What they're doing is they're doing like a heaven kind of feeling thing because that was probably a lot of people's expectations. There'd be environments like this. Someone, when you started Shadowbringers, said that Shadowbringers dungeons were a big increase in difficult mechanically compared to before. Do you think that's true now that you've done a few? Not a big increase, but a little bit. No, actually, to tell you the truth, the last 2 dungeons, the other ones have felt pretty much standard, I think. I don't think a big increase, but, you know, if you compare it to ARR dungeons, I mean, definitely. You have more complicated profession stuff happening in the first place, you know. Your class is immediately clearer. So that is layers enough. But then, yeah, they do... Like, that, you actually have to look at the animation, not the telegraph. That was, like, trial shit for me, wasn't it? That was extreme stuff before, but now they're just in the main dungeons, which is quite cool. Look directly up. I mean, up there, it looks like that's where we're going to fight him. So, guys, do you want to do this with me? This is an 8-man instance. It's an 8-man boss fight, a trial. I play on the Cactar server, which is on the Aether data center. That's North America. If you guys want to play, get in game, give me a whisper, whatever you want. I'll ask the link shell. If you guys want to send me a friend request or whatever, any and everyone I'll accept. But yeah, as far as the link shell's concerned, yeah, if you guys whisper me, I'll give priority to whispers. Link shell. There you go, put me in, coach. If you need more for the trial, tag me in. Ditto. I'm up for Min-Eye level Immaculate. Oh, God, there's loads of people. Oh, we're going to run... Sorry, didn't know that. Nobody log in. We've already got our team. We're already full. So, yeah, we'll do this Min-Eye level, yeah? If that's what you guys want to do. Min-Eye level? Okay. Oh, man, that little piano in the background there. Is there any prediction or anything you guys want to do? Oh, there's a prediction up now. Bet your potatoes. How many Vuln stacks will WP accumulate? Less than 5 or 5 or more? Basically, every time I fail a mechanic, I'll get a vulnerability stack. So the question is, how shit am I going to do at this? That's basically the idea. Thank you for the sub. Well, that's an insane name. KCN. Let's do this right. KCN, 5TJ, XJ6, FZQ, JW5, LYY AMB BYP T. It's a lovely name, man. What if I die before getting to 5 stacks? That's also a potential. Yeah, so min-eye level, we're doing this as weak as we can be. It's going to be the proper fight. Snagging that as a password, BRB. Bro, you didn't have to say it. No, I'm saying it because, I mean, how many people say it? You know? That's just the kind of special ego massaging treatment you'll get here. If you sub. If I had a camera, I'd look in it right now and I'd like give you guys a wink. Or finger guns. Traversing the body of the giant Talos, born of the collective hopes of the realm's people, you have carved a path to Vorthri's sanctuary. There, you corner the unrepentant Vorthri, who declares his intent to expunge you and rule over creation as an immaculate being. As struggles end, will man live a waking dream in a false paradise, or will he live a painful existence in a harsh reality, yet be free to follow his own heart? Beneath a blazing sky, the battle for the fate of the world will unfold. There you have it. This is like final boss shit. This isn't the end of the expansion though, is it? There's a whole map I haven't been to. This is like final boss shit. I don't know what's about to happen, but I think the whole thing's about to go off the rails because it's not the final boss. This is only the second trial of the X-Pack as well. Beneath a blazing sky, the battle for the fate of the world will unfold. Vorthri, you fat bastard. Let's rock him, guys. And Endwalker is supposedly 50% longer than Shadowbringers. Seriously? Is it really?
Are you so determined to die? One last chance, villains! Bow down and acknowledge your king!
Oh.
God!
The fucking man-tit with a face on it is so weird. It really weirds me out. The music's insane, by the way. I can already hear it. Holy shit. Innocence. His name is Innocence. Holy fuck. All right, I'm going to pay attention to mechanics. You guys jam out.
Prepare for judgment. This will be a mercy.
I probably should have Edge of Shadow first.
Feast upon these villains and their vast sins.
I can't do it. I'm not level 80 in here, am I not? Oh, shit.
I will crush you.
Daybreak, that's fine. Turn it down a bit. I do refuse to die. Wait, what am I doing? In them or out of them? In them? It's an eyeball. I'm not looking at him. Alright, we're all good. Just face away, stand in the ring.
Yes, that will be your punishment.
Oh, dude, it's Makari is the other tank again. Nice. Makari was doing coils with us, so I know he properly knows how to play. Holy shit. So many ads in this fight.
I will crush you.
Will you?
Suffer, 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 and know your folly.
Why? I can't do this because I'm scaled down, I guess, right?
Why do you not fall?
Dude, he's getting low quick. Oh, what's he doing? He's not even fighting back. Oh. Oh, this is not the fight, is it? This is a rug pull. There's a different fight, isn't there? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, stop jiggling it in my face! Oh!
I see. This is the passion of my Ascension.
What?
I shall embrace this trust.
Okay, I assume this is the actual Light Warden. Vor 3 was just like a shell. This is not Vor 3 anymore, alright? This is something else. I refuse to believe something that ugly can become something this beautiful. Nope. Righteous Bolt. I don't like the sound of that. Let's get some magic defense up. Oh, and the Blackest Night popped in that one hit. That was one hell of a tank buster there. Winged Reprobation. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I did dodge it, right? Sorry to the healers. I'm trying to get my fucking Shadow Wall up. Trying to save a bit of mana as well for the next time I might need to... There it is. It's coming up again. I'm Blackest Knighting it. Oh, it was on someone else? Did it do something different this time? Holy fuck. Holy fuck! Oh, no. Okay, I see what it was now. I instinctively just got myself ruined. That's not giving me Vuln, by the way. He's the handsome Squidward meme. Oh my god, lots of people got tagged there. Do you guys see that? Shadow Reaver. I don't like the sound of that. I'm tanking that. Okay. Okay, we've got Limit Break 2 now. Fuck. Is everyone trying to group together for a specific reason? We should be killing these, right? Right? Oh, God. Oh, my God, I got rescued. Shit, slashing resistance down. It's nearly dead. Can we kill it? I don't understand what that was there. Would I have died? Oh, you got to kill it in a proper order. Oh, I got rescued because I was fucking up. I was doing the wrong order, was I? Holy shit, this is some Heaven's Ward shit. What the fuck, this telegraph? Or transition, I should say. Oh my god, everyone's so hurt right now. Alright, we healed up. God Ray. This is easy enough. Oh shit, okay. This is some like rhythm game shit here. I'm gonna try and squeeze in Assaulted Earth. Okay, soak. Oh, we're in close. Holy shit. Trying to get it to face away. Maybe I shouldn't turn her at all. Him, it. I'm gonna Blackest Night that. Get away! Oh wait, it's gonna do the thing again, isn't it? Oh, I did it! Oh, I'm so proud of me. I sort of did it. Oh, fuck! It's okay, I had Blackest Night on. Goring Blade. We're ready for LB3, right? Verstone, is that what we're doing? Or did I just missed it? What was the limit break we used? I didn't actually see. baby. Yeah, because this was just normal. It wasn't like the hard mode. Verstone is just standard red mage. Yeah, what was the LB? Nice stuff, guys. Oh shit, look, they're posing with all the NPC characters too, the Scions. You're a cool looking Hrothgar, dude. Bello? Not bad looking, man. Finally, all the Light Wardens are gone. Yeah, this is it. This is it, right? Oh, this is a cool setting for this fight, by the way. I'm curious what that's like on Extreme. That's it. That was really pretty. Oh, God, we're in emote only again. Okay. Oh. So here's his body. Her body? Its body? What do we call this? Oh, yeah. If you guys want to do friend requests, let me know. And thank you to the sub. Oh, okay, that's a gift sub. Thank you very much, Secluded Dali. Seclude Dali? That's lovely of you. Thank you. You guys might want to alt tab over. Look at Twitch chat. You might have got a lucky little sub there. Reen. Is that Vorthri? Oh, another friend request here. Oh, no. I will accept that in a second. It's going to skip dialogue otherwise. Now night will return to all of North. I don't know what we missed. Bringing salvation to both of our two worlds. Holy shit, the popcorn. Upon speaking with Reen, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It's recommended you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Should you leave the area, you may return it by speaking blah, blah, blah. Holy shit, they haven't given us this notification at all, this expansion. Not once. Holy shit, so it's some real story coming up here now. I couldn't accept it. It put me in the cutscene.
Why am I cast down? But it is you who are the villains.
It's not quite that simple, man.
I am hope. I am righteousness. That I am a god.
Father told you.
That is why I was born. As man and sin eater both.
Oh.
I kept the people safe. They respected me. Worshipped me. How can this be? I should be the one looking down at you.
Dude, you're insane. You had a shanty town filled with slums right on your doorstep. You did nothing about it. I can see how in his own messed up way he thinks he did, though, because he sort of allowed them in. I can see how, like, you justify it yourself. Oh, he's a worm of a man. I'm not gonna...
Damn you! I am your god.
Oh god, I don't want to take this energy. I don't know what's about to happen here, but I feel like this is going to be bad. I don't want to look, they're lingering with it as well. They're slowly bringing it out because they know that I'm really worried about this. I know that Macon looks perfectly chill, but I'm really worried about this. Look at it looming there. Urianger had best know what the fuck he's doing. Do you know what you're doing, Urianger? Yeah, I'm about to take all that Vorthri energy. That last blob. Ugh. How do we feel? We okay?
Look, the sky.
Okay, good. The nighttime is there. Good thing it's been nighttime every time we've done one of these. For the cutscene, at least. Oh, shit. Wait, this is Heidelin, right? That boom boom noise, that's Heidelin usually, isn't it? Oh, no. It's just Echo in general. Never mind. Okay, what's this? We're back at Yulmore.
Fools! Were it not for my decisive action, the whole city would have been overrun, razed to the ground.
The former mayor.
Yet they dare to complain about casualties? Spare me. I'll wager they were put up to it by those wretches who seek to usurp me. They're stirring up the citizenry. But if they think I will yield to the likes of them, they are gravely mistaken.
To be subjected to such deplorable treatment, such ingratitude. You have my sympathies, sir. You do so much good for this city, and you could do so much more were you not surrounded by fools.
Sorry? What? How long ago is this?
Who are you? You're not supposed to be in here.
My apologies for the intrusion, but I come bearing a proposal. One that will ensure the longevity of your reign.
Emmett set all this shit up. He set all of this up, and he's just happy to watch us pull it all down now. Why has he been so chill about this the whole time?
But give me the word, sir, and I will bring hither a light warden. By giving its power to the babe within your lady wife's womb, we shall create a transcendent being. A king to rule over all. And as sire to the king, your authority will never again be in question.
Jesus, but I never met this mayor, so this guy's obviously killed and dealt with. Emmett, this is fucked up. This is really, really fucked up. Was Emmett ever around in any of the Vorthri scenes? I guess he wasn't, right? Well, we saw him, like, looking on at us. It's interesting seeing him just dressed like an Ascian, by the way.
Amazing. Before my Vorthri, they behave as docile pets. With this gift, my line should be guaranteed power for perpetuity. We shall rule the whole world.
By all means, sir. United under Yulmore's banner, men will cease fighting and abandon their ambitions.
I love this. We get to see more of just Ascians scheming and manipulating people and fucking with...
Thus, they will grow fat and complacent, and in their sloth, seal your supremacy.
So this is 20 years ago. Maybe a little bit more. So they're showing us that Emmett is like... They're reminding us that Emmett's a bad guy and he's facilitated all this. And he's obviously got another plan with all this light within us. And we've been manipulated by him. Right?
Are you alright? Say something!
He's happy to let us go on with this because his plan with all the light in us clearly benefits him in some way.
12 for Fend. He cannot contain the light. He's beginning to turn.
Oh, God.
Ranjit, if you've aught up your sleeve, now is the time.
Yeah, do it, dude. What have you got?
It's changing back.
Oh my God, because we're a Light Warden now. We're becoming the Light Warden. I thought I was meant to become the Warrior of Darkness. What's that line?
The combined power of every Light Warden is too terrible a burden for any one soul to bear. And so I shall relieve you of it.
I still have that aura sight, don't I?
Exarch, what are you doing?
Urianger stops her.
I will channel this profusion of power to the Crystal Tower and use it to travel to other worlds. As I have dreamed of doing ever since I first learned of their existence. Who would choose to remain here in this dying realm when they might go elsewhere and begin anew? Not I. And thus did I use you.
What?
No, I don't believe you. It doesn't make sense.
Damn you! We won't let you do with him as you please.
Do not interfere!
What is this? I don't believe it for a second,
Please, I beseech you all, let him go.
Thank you for the sub.
You knew of this, Urianger.
Well, I presume so.
Tis all a fiction. Such vaguely defined acts of teleportation stand no chance of success.
Yeah.
The Exarch will never live to see another world, as he knows only too
Yeah,
well.
I don't believe that about him at all. Yeah, there's no way that that's what he wants to do.
Then, what does he mean to do?
A sacrifice?
He means to take the light with him into the rift, where he will die.
And it will disperse out there.
From the beginning, he intended to sacrifice himself to save our friend and Northrend.
So all that stuff that he said about the life he wanted to live and the person that he let down.
At journey's end, an opportunistic thief makes off with the hero's prize. A paltry way to end a chapter, I concede. Yet your tale will continue, and my role in it will scarcely be remembered.
Oh my god, man. Tell me who you are before you leave.
Worry not. Whatever should become of me, I will be happy and free, safe in the knowledge that I have played my part.
Just do it. Just tell me who you are. Be like, say hello to my son or something. Oh, what? It is Grahatia? What? This is Grahatia? Call him by his name? No! Holy shit, it is Grahatia the whole time! Why didn't I ever really believe it or think of it?
Thank you for fighting for this world, for believing. Fare you well, my friend, my inspiration.
Oh, no way. Oh, I have to replay this expansion now. I have to replay this expansion. I've got to figure out what... Oh, is he dead then? Mind you, it's this game. They're never always dead. I have to do another replay. What? No! No fucking way.
Only those who possess the royal eye of the Allagan Imperial line are capable of controlling the Crystal Tower. Such individuals do not exist in the first.
Oh, but I said this ages ago. I said that that's... Why was I was totally thrown off the scent. I don't know whether it was the game or it was Twitch chat, but I was completely thrown off of that. But what the fuck, dude? What?
Therefore, in all likelihood, the Exarch arrived here with the tower. This much I had surmised, yet I could not discern his grand scheme.
Yeah, well, he told us he came in with the tower. He told us.
To think that he went through all this trouble for the sake of a single hero. It's almost admirable in its absurdity.
Yeah, but he was a friend. Fuck off, mate. He was a friend.
Alas, it is not your grand scheme that will succeed, but ours. You bastard!
Yeah, Thancred, I know.
Stay put. Your friend is still alive, but whether he remains so depends on you.
Oh, yeah, okay, so he's not dead. He would have killed himself for us, though. That's incredibly sweet, isn't it? You will not be forgotten, Graha.
What a disappointment you turned out to be.
I didn't think he was
I placed my faith in you. let myself believe that you could contain the light.
Bro, fuck off, I'm trying, alright? I'm not transforming yet, am I?
Look at you now. Halfway to becoming a monster. You are unworthy of my patronage.
Oh, you can tell that he's not going to be convinced because he's adopted the evil voice now, you know. He's got the evil voice. Exarch said he did summon the tower, not that he came with it. No, but he definitely it was very obvious that he was from the source, not the first. It was you who created Vorthree, wasn't it? No, I already know that, bro. What are you gonna do, Emmett? How much of what you told me is bullshit, man? Because
I am an Ascian. My heart's sole desire is to usher in the great rejoining. 100 years ago, I entrusted my comrade Logriff with the task of increasing light's sway over this world. This we sought to do by manipulating heroes.
yeah, to be fair, well done Twitch chat for not spoiling Grahatia. Holy shit. What is that, like 30 hours of streaming? And at no point did you guys spoil that. Very good. And the Exarch is in it constantly. Oh my god, it's so good that I did the Crystal Tower story right before this series. It's very good that I did the Crystal Tower before this series, isn't it? Holy shit. Okay, 100 years ago, I entrusted my comrade Logriff with the task of increasing lights. Whoa, real exposition, hold on. My comrade Logriff. The task of increasing light's sway over this world. This we sought to do by manipulating heroes.
When I failed to achieve the desired result, I created Vorthree.
So this is after the flood.
Thanks to your meddling, that too has ended in failure.
Well, what do you fucking expect, bro?
What was your true purpose in approaching us?
Yeah, please. Thank you, Alphino.
You're 12, boy. Have I not told you before that everything I said was the truth?
Yeah.
You were specimens by which I might gauge man's potential as it stands. I genuinely had an interest in you. Genuinely considered taking you on as allies. Provided he could contain and control the light.
Give me a chance!
If not, then he, and by extension you, would be of no use to me. 'Twas as simple as that.
Yeah, alright, well look, I'm trying. Help me out a little bit.
So, we've been found wanting. How disheartening.
Oh, I think I know I think I know what I want to do. I want to put the light in the aura site and fucking kill him. Eh? Huh? Huh? Can we do that? I think that's pretty good, isn't it?
But even had we fulfilled your conditions, there was no guarantee that we would cooperate. What then?
Then I simply kill you all. At the very least, it would restore the world to the way it was before you went about trouncing Light Wardens willy-nilly.
See, he thinks simple, just kill people.
Suffice it to say, it would be most inconvenient to have all that light taken away. And I would be lying if I were to claim his actions didn't have me worried.
Oh, Macon, dude. Oh, I've got cutscene.
You still retain your form and your senses. But you have all but become a sin-eater.
Don't sound so gleeful. This is bad for you as well. We had a plan.
Whether you will it or no, your mere existence will serve to engulf the world in light. Those in your company will likewise turn into sin-eaters. And in time, you will succumb to your base instincts and hunt innocence to feast on their sweet, sweet ether.
And then this is going to fuck up the real world with the Black Rose.
Those few with the will left to fight may rise up against you. But before your absolute might, they will quickly know despair. There is no hope. We are finished. Mankind is finished.
This is crazy.
The irony. What Vorthree achieved through bliss, you achieved through despair. bear.
Poor Vorthri is so tragic, by the way. His entire existence.
I have overstayed my welcome. I shall look forward to seeing you bring the world to its knees, hero.
I actually feel bad for Vorthri. I just want to say, seriously, I feel bad for Vorthri. Birthed into the world is this abominable baby. That's why he's called Innocence. Oh, that's great. He was fucking doomed from the off, yeah. And when he's like dying there saying, oh, I'm the hero, they loved me, I was trying. Like, it's crazy, isn't it? Don't get the fuck away from him. Oh, what? Why did he take the body? Why did he take the body?
I have naught to show for all the time and effort I invested in you. He is a small token for my troubles. I did not expect that I could learn aught from man, but I may yet learn something from all the knowledge he had hoarded for his precious hero.
None of this explains Urianger's endgame at this point, though, does it? Urianger still had an idea, didn't he? Beyond even just this theory with the exarch?
I pity you, I do.
Urianger, save me.
Foes. If you do not kill them, they will kill you. When it all becomes too much to bear, seek me out at my abode in the dark depths of the Tempest. There, you may complete your descent into madness with some dignity, far from prying eyes.
How the fuck do we get out of this? Oh shit, do I just pass out? Dude, if I just pass out now and I wake up in a completely random area.
I bid you farewell. Eater.
Oh my god. See, if I just like wake up now and I'm in that new map, that question mark, and I don't know what happened or why I'm there or anything, it's gonna blow my fucking mind. Game over, the credits just roll. Oh my god, I'm back at the Crystarium. I'm at the Crystarium. Whoa. You're finally awake. You guys love that Skyrim intro, eh? Ardbert, hi! Ardbert!
Finally.
You're an ally. Hi. A lot has happened. Please help me. I don't think it was a dream, dude. What happened? Ardbert, please tell me what the fuck. Did you take it from me? You took some of my light before, didn't you? Are we sharing it now, you and me? Are we sharing it? We're the same, man. We're like echoes of the same guy.
After you collapsed, Emet-Selch vanished.
Is that the thing? Is he a part? Is he like a 14th of my soul? And so he can help me out, right?
Then Reen did what she could to stay the raging of the light within your body. Thanks to her, you're still you. But she's only delayed the inevitable.
Right. Well, that's a sudden fizzle out, isn't it? Jesus Christ. Okay. I guess it makes sense. Thanks, Minfilia.
You're not going to like what you see, but you still need to see it.
Okay. Oh, fuck. So the sky is back to shit. The night is gone again. Oh, wow, this is a good moment.
It's like this all over. The whole of Northrad is shrouded in light.
Oh
again.
my god. I didn't consider they could have phased to have weather and night and stuff. That was already genius. But the idea that they'd flip it back later, you know, because they got the technical ability to do it. The idea that they would flip it back and just undo all the progress of the whole expansion. It's going to be like this, isn't it? I'm going to be out there exploring again now, and it's going to be fucked again.
And it's because of you, and the power you absorbed from the Wardens. No one knows but your friends.
Remember when you thought Shadowbringers was just going to be this kill? This is straightforward, kill light wardens, that's it. That was a sarcastic comment, man. Obviously it wasn't going to be that. That was sarcasm. No one knows but your friends.
When they carried you down from the mountain, they told everyone waiting below that they didn't understand why the light had returned. And now they're out there trying to allay the people's fears, while searching for a way to save you.
So what do we do? We can put it in the tower, right? Grahatia had an idea. We can put it in the tower. Is that why my weapon looks white light instead of blue? Because it will go white. Yeah, we can't control it because we're not
If
elegant.
you're well enough to be up, you're well enough to get some fresh air. Better that than stewing in here. Go on.
No, the tower bit wasn't a lie. The idea that he was just going to run away to another world was a lie. He was actually going to kill himself. I can't believe that was Grahatia, the whole expansion. I can't believe... How was I so thrown off the scent? How the fuck was I so thrown off the scent? Because it was obviously someone who could control the tower, and it was obviously someone from the source, and I remember openly speculating about that, but I became convinced it was Sid's fucking dad. Oh, it's the manager of Sweets again. Hi. The manager of Sweets seems surprised to see you up and about. Oh, sir, you're awake. You were injured during the foray into Montgolg, yeah? I was at my station as always when they carried you in on a makeshift stretcher looking disturbingly bereft of vigor. And to compound my worry, the sky has, well, I'm sure you've seen. It has everyone rather concerned, to say the least. Seeing you up and about is the first good news we've had in a while. Assuming you feel strong enough, would you mayhap consider a stroll around the city to reassure our anxious citizens? Braggy was the one who need help. He'd need help to convey you to your chambers, and he has visited several times since to inquire after your condition. Dude. The future is where my destiny awaits, is the last thing Graha said to you when the Crystal Tower seals, if I remember correctly. I literally, if you go back to the Stormblood patch, right? If you go to that, you know, remember the moment where I saw the exarch? Or whatever. We didn't even know it was called the exarch. I'm sure I was saying his name constantly back then, but I just completely became, like, convinced that wasn't it. So is he around still? Just injured? No, because Emmett took him. Oh, Emmett, you dastardly bastard. Hello, Braggy. Well, look who's come back from the dead. Ah, it was a grim sight. Your companions looked fair ready to drop when they brought you in, so I offered a helping hand. I couldn't bear to see them struggle so. About 2 weeks ago, Kerry made a really obvious comment about Graha that made me comment, oh god, and she said, and she replied, don't underestimate how dense WP is. I do love her, but I'd rather she didn't display that to the world. And you, my friend, I feared you had one foot in the grave, cold and lifeless. You were like a corpse that's somehow breathing. Then they told me some evil bastard went and snatched out our poor exarch away in the midst of chaos. Wicked white, what's this world coming to? Bah, but moaning never sold a thing, did it? Nay, it's times like these that we Crystarium folks stand tall and do what needs to be done. Trade with Yulmur is back on the table. We best make use of those resources, fortify the city against the Eaters or whatever misery the fate seem to throw at us next. Speaking of misery, Kesamil was worried sick about you. A healer wringing her hands is not a sight you ever want to see, let me tell you. Surely I've got like a target on my back now. People probably want to assassinate me like any other Light Warden. I am a Light Warden now, basically, right? You brought up Grahatia in chat a few days ago. Chat went mental talking about I hate when they forget about characters and dragged on for ages. I thought this was a hint. Really? I don't think I don't remember that. I've probably mentioned Grahatia once at least every stream, but in a serious belief that the exarch could be him, I think I just buried that at some point and stopped thinking about it. I don't know what it was that did it, but something did it about the story. Oh, sweetie, you're alive. I guess the thing is, any idle speculation I make creates a swarm of smiley faces, so you never know, really, do you? WP would want to be those Metropolis folks that would be like, who are you, Superman? After Clark Kent takes off his glasses. I'm a Light Warden in all but form. Hell, back even in Heaven's Ward and Stormblood, WP mentioned, I know Graha is important in Shadowbringers. Well, I think one thing that set me off was I did hear that Graha was more important in the patches after the Crystal Tower. Or that he comes into it after the after Shadowbringers. Graha's a bigger character after Shadowbringers, after Shadowbringers, after Shadowbringers. So I think that might have been a big bit of it, where it's like, well, okay, then the exarch isn't Graha. But he is, he just doesn't feel like Graha, I guess. For a few streams, I thought you were deliberately pretending that you didn't guess Graha, just so that chat wouldn't be mad you guessed it. No, I think I did guess it, and then I just moved on from it. I don't know. No, I've not been pretending anything. No one's been allowed to see you. Even the Chirurgeons were forbidden from making visits. Reen was kind enough to tell me you were showing symptoms similar to the Eater corruption, so I suppose there was little any of us could have done for you in any case. As for your companions, they've been rushing hither and yon, seeking a cure to your conditions. I wonder, I worry to see their faces grow more haggard every time they pass through the Crystarium. I shall let them know that you're awake. And when they come to see you, sweetie, please do convince them to rest a bit. They won't be helping anyone if they all collapse of exhaustion. And and our own Moan has been a little better, I'm afraid. He hasn't left the cabinet, too busy with his nose in one dusty tome or another. I think the other thing that might have thrown me off of Graha is the exarch, is I do remember right before Shadowbringers, I was doing those streams on the Crystal Tower, and I remember some people in chat saying the Crystal Tower isn't important to play. I remember people saying, yeah, you should do it, but they were like, no, WP, just skip it, don't do it. It's not that important or whatever. And like, I would never, honestly, that whole, if you don't have that fresh in your mind, you don't know that story, that whole story beat's ruined for you. You have to play that content. That whole bit's ruined. You're just going to be like, who the fuck's this? You just wouldn't give a shit, would you? That whole beat. And I appreciate that the dialogue option there where you can say, you can just be silent or whatever. But like, how boring is that? If you haven't done the Crystal Tower, how boring is that story beat? You didn't know who he was, LMAO? Right? Like, you know, there's going to be a lot of people in that position. But anyway, the idea that you would know the whole story and still say, fuck it, don't play it. That's crazy to me. That's a very cool revelation. So yeah, so the fact that I'd seen that in chat, people saying, oh, don't worry about it. That again made me think, okay, Graha's not a big deal yet. It will be the post patches. And I know that sounds crazy, but people do call 5.1, 5.2, 5.3 Shadowbringers. They say it's the same story, don't they really? So it's like, and we all know how big their patches are. You know, they're not like dinky little like, you know, 1 hour long adventures. They're like 2-3 hours of solid dialogue each patch. You know, they're whole stories. So yeah, I guess I just got it in my head. Graha is afterwards. So who the fuck's the exarch? I should have kept thinking about the Allegan royalty thing, because it was when I came into this expansion, that was a big thing for me. I was like, well, only royals can get it. So Graha. I wish I'd clipped the time I saw the mini. Oh my god, is the Graha mini in exarch clothes? Is the Graha mini in exarch clothes? Oh, wow, is it? There is one? Wow, yeah, I didn't know. Oh my god, I did the staircase thing, didn't I? Oh, I'm an idiot. I did the staircase thing. What's this? With the exception of Stormblood, since the themes of 4.1 to 4.5 are similar, 5.1 to 5.3 finished up Shadowbringers. So I'm guessing he'll survive this now. That's another fake death there, by the way. But this one worked really well. I will definitely forgive this one. In a weird way, Emmett saved his life. Confound it. This says the same thing as the last. Mayhap I should approach the problem from a different perspective. Hi, Myron. Yeah, I know Emmett said he's not dead, but I mean, he's injured, or by the time we get to him, he might be killed in another way or some shit like that, you know. But I'm guessing none of that will happen. I think he'll survive. Macon, is it truly you and not some figment of my imagination? Oh, but this is wonderful. 'Twould seem our prayers have been answered. Feeling otherwise helpless, I've been scouring our shelves for the wisdom to explain this most worrisome conundrum. Why, with all the Light Wardens defeated, has the light returned to obscure the sky? I must have poured over 100 tomes, but no definitive conclusion seems forthcoming. So many questions I would pose to the Exarch, and thus do I feel his absence all the more keenly. Here's the other thing as well, right? The Exarch is a very different character to Grahar. Grahar is young, enthusiastic, ignorant, and finding himself. The Exarch is like this, like, incredibly guarded, super knowledgeable, fucking wizened, aged guy. By the way, the Exarch's an old man, right? So it's not regular Grahar, is it? He must be like 100. He's over 100 at this point, right? Because the world's been traveling this long. So when did Grahar move over? He moved over 100 years ago. So what? So there's a lot I still don't know. So to be fair to myself, I don't quite get. Like, every time the Exarch says I'm a really old man, that doesn't say to me Grahar. Unless Grahar, like... Because where I last saw Grahar, he'd gone to sleep, as far as I understood. That he'd frozen the tower in time. So it must have been very early after I saw him, during, like, Heaven's Ward, that he moved on. I mean, 100 years, guys. I know that the time is squished and stuff and it moves. Urianje's only been gone for a couple of weeks, but it's 5 years or whatever. So, yeah, I guess it works. It does work. At some point in the middle ground, Grahar moved across. So this is like a much older version of him. So anyway, it's a very different character now. And I guess the question is, at what date did he make the transition, and why? What prompted him to transition as well? Because that's the other thing, like, what could have happened while I was in Stormblood, or while I was in the Dragonsong War? I guess that's all stories down the line. Now you're awake, however, I am hopeful the search for our stolen steward might begin in earnest. Catlis, meanwhile, leads the crystalline mean in preparations for battle. By the way, did I miss a sub there? Simamont gave out 5. Yeah, that's what happened. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. That was really lovely of you. Much appreciated. And yeah, just to anyone casually or idly watching this, if you want to hit follow, I will be finishing Shadowbringers very likely tomorrow. So keep an eye out for the streams. Why not pay her a visit? I expect seeing you upright would be a much welcome relief. Okay. Where did that put us on our goal, by the way? Alright, we're 70 away. 71. Wait, this stream's been 9.5 hours. Holy shit, it has. It doesn't feel like it, does it? This feels like a normal length Shadowbringers stream to me. What time is it? Oh, fuck. Yeah, it's nearly 11. Alright, guys. We're going to finish this quest. And... I kind of want to finish my role quest as well. Because I can do that now, can't I? I'm level 80. Or maybe I'll do that all tomorrow. Okay, how much content is left? Can I finish Shadowbringers tomorrow? There's one more step, and then it's a good moment to stop. Okay. Let's do that then. So we're going to get another big cutscene, are we? So we'll do it. We'll finish this. We'll finish this in a second here. We'll do this big cutscene, and then we'll have our break. 5.0. Could I beat 5.0? Time flows differently when streaming from the first. Now we're going up the fucking stairs. Okay, we'll do the big cutscene. We'll end it here. And you guys do think that tomorrow we can probably finish the game? At WP space? I don't know. Okay, maybe we can't. We'll see, though. I'll get as much in as possible. The other thing I want to do tomorrow as well is I want to finish this role quest. I want to meet Faye. I want to go back to Ishgard and speak with Faye. And learn what's going on with my Dark Knight stuff. Zabesto, just subbed with Prime. Thank you. Yeah, guys, if you do want to consider subbing with Prime, it will disable ads. You will get emotes, fun stuff like that. Another thing that I'm trying to do right now is we're trying to get a threshold of regular subs so that we can apply for Twitch front page. So if you want to help there, we're close, but not quite close enough. So, yeah, any of that is awesome. You need to finish Shadowbringers to do the 80... Oh, okay, I need to finish Shadowbringers. All right, okay. But I can still do the Brandon story, can't I? Macon, alive and well, I see. You gave us all a proper fright, you know. Not days gone by that I haven't heard folk worrying about what's to become of you or the exarch. Anyway, I'm glad you've recovered enough to stand. You're not planning on striking out straight away, though, are you? I was hoping to have a better look at your equipment. If we'd been able to provide you with better weapons or sturdier helms, maybe you would have won the day, and the exarch would still be here. As such, we're keeping busy, consulting each other on new forging techniques and designs and the like. If you could stand still a moment, I'd like to assess the gear we're trying to improve. So am I going to get a whole new gear set again here? I like this dwarf set. I feel bad though, because I mean, it's really not about my gear. Well, there's some fine work, I must admit. It wouldn't be impossible to make something better, but we'd need to experiment with different patterns and materials, and I'm not sure we have that kind of time. As others have said, you need to finish the role quest or you'll be gated at some point in the MSQ anyway. Highly recommend finishing it first thing tomorrow's stream. That sounds like a good plan to me. That sounds like a challenge he would enjoy. Oh, is this the guy from the flashback? Is this the gunslinging? Oh, no, it's not. Okay. Oh, he's just the bartender. Holy shit, I nearly went off on a crazy thing. Was that flashback was I Grahatia in that flashback? When we were at Ishgard or whatever and the statues were breaking. Was that Grahatia? Was that the moment that Grahatia transitioned worlds? That's what I'm now thinking. I'm thinking I was Grahatia learning about the Dragon Song War. I was Grahatia learning about what the Warrior of Light did. But I don't know for sure. The Master of Stairs has run his own errands, is he? It was Gabu. No, that one really was Sid's dad that time. Aye, well, dude, Sid's dad's gotta be a thing. It's so shrouded in mystery. My servers are all distraught enough as it is, and I didn't want to crack the whip too hard. But never mind that. I'm thinking our absent genius and his epiphanies are the power to answer this predicament of yours. I think you're missing a piece here. You asked him about the event of the tower and Grahatia, and he didn't recall what you're talking about. Oh, is that another thing that threw me off? I asked him about the tower when we met together, and he said he didn't recall. Maybe that was what did it as well, but that could have been him lying now. And Bajania, well, I'm not following this. Sorry, guys. Hold on. Let's read this. Let's read this. My fucking mind is going to other stuff at the moment, constantly. My servers are distraught enough as it is. I didn't want to crack the whip too hard, but never mind. I'm thinking our absent genius and his epiphanies are the perfect answer to this predicament. And by genius, you mean old Grenold? He is a man of unrivaled gifts. I won't argue with you there. But what good does his talent do us if we can't bloody find him? No one's seen hide nor hair of Grenold since he wandered off some years ago. You know what he's like once he latches onto an idea. He's probably cloistered himself in some forgotten cave, completely absorbed in his latest creations. I wouldn't even know where to start looking. That does make things difficult. Still, if that eccentric is someone you're destined to meet, I wager you'll show up soon enough. In my time at the bar, many's the tale I've heard told of strangely fated encounters, even if a few of them might be stretching the truth just a bit. We'll keep our noses to the grindstone for the time being, but on the off chance you do encounter Grenold, you'd be wise to take advantage of his brilliance rather than wait on our slow and steady progress. This is all talk for when you're fully recovered, of course. I'll let you get back to convalescing, eh? And before you do that, you're actually the reason I came over in the first place. I don't suggest partaking of my stock until you're properly well, but if you're passing near the stairs, then I have a regular who's eager to meet you. Can you not clip? You can clip on VODs. Yeah, you can. If you guys want to make a clip of something that happened in the past and show me, I'll watch it. Just post it in Discord. I don't know if you guys are in Discord, but you can post it there. I'd best be getting back. Just because the world's coming apart at the seams doesn't mean we have to follow suit now, does it? Hear, hear. We can't forget the heart upon which this city was founded, or the exarch might not have much of a home to return to. Right, I don't really get the conversation I just had there. Reassuring the masses. So there's a big cutscene on this one, is there? Macon, are you alright? I think a return to your sickbed might be in order. Or you might consider resting a while atop the watchtower next to the rookery. So I'm now wasting XP, right? This downable sky doesn't make for the most soothing scenery, but the exarch often like to stand here and feel the wind in his face. Like, if I do this next week, Endwalker will be out, and I would be working towards level 90 or whatever. It's fine. I spent enough time in that free trial wasting XP to not be bothered. Whatever XP I waste here would get made up from a single leveling roulette, so it doesn't really matter. Just one more quest? No, someone told me. Someone said the end of the next step has a big quest. A big cutscene, sorry. This quest is where you want to stop. Wait, at the end of the quest or the start of the quest? Max level quests give Jack all XP anyway. Oh, I see. Wait, do I end at the start of this quest or the end of this quest? At the end of this quest. You will know when you see it. Okay. Holy fuck, please let me go over there. So we're an hour on from where WP wanted to finish. Yeah. Well, I would have stopped. If Carrie was here, I would have stopped, but she's out already, so. Right. I got you guys. I got you. You're in safe hands. This is crazy, man. The fucking light is back. Do the next 10. The next 10 is the end of 5.0, is it?
The people of this city have spirit, I'll give them that. They've not lost the will to fight. I can imagine how torn you must feel, looking at that sky. Knowing what it means to everyone. And that you're responsible.
Dude, we are kindred in so many ways. Hug me, Ardbert. He's like my only friend, like real friend. He's like a friend. The Scions are more like work colleagues. This guy's like a friend. I still can't believe it's coming from me. I just broke Alice in half. Well, I don't know. The Scions, maybe they're in a weird middle ground between work colleague and family.
Neither can I, to be honest.
They're like work colleague or family. And this guy's like a mate. Do you know what I mean? I don't know.
But you heard what the Ascian said. The light you shine will warp the world around you, whether you like it or not. Even your Stoller and Reen had to concede that point. You're in a corner, and there doesn't seem to be any obvious way out.
The thing is, if I was picked, if I had to pick one character to spend the rest of my eternity with, it would still be Alphino, I think. Some people are going to really cringe at that or be outraged by that, but I think Alphino is the one I'd pick. I wouldn't even pick out Ardbert over him, because I just got so much more history of Alphino, I think. I just have more history of Alphino. We just spent a lot of time, and he like actually grew up with me, so he has that like feel. Do you know what I mean? The dried lips Alfie. So yeah, that's why I would pick Alphino, I think. Plus, Alphino has like this perfectly like bland personality. Like he's not like too snarky. He's not too jokey. He's not too gregarious. You know, he's like that sweet spot. You know.
That doesn't mean it's over. However hopeless it seems, you haven't lost yet.
You take the other twin? Yeah, I'm going to poll you guys. Alisei or Alphino. I want to know the proportion. I'm going to poll you guys. Look over at Twitch chat, guys.
I remember looking up at the sky like this before.
I'll probably...
up in a strange kind of calm.
I probably spelled their names wrong, okay? Look, don't judge me. Please don't judge me. Please don't I'm begging you, alright? Don't judge the spellings. But yeah, I want to see. Which one would you pick? You have to pick one or the other. Sorry, I remember looking up at the sky like this, being caught up in a strange kind of storm. Yeah, they're both spelled wrong.
We realized we were responsible for the flood. When we resolved to journey to the source by taking our own lives.
Oh, I see. Oh, they thought that would solve it, right? But then it didn't.
One last sacrifice. One last fight. One last failure. And then the Oracle appeared and... well... you know the rest.
Oh, Alphino's with a D at the end.
There were times in the years and decades that followed when I wondered if we might not have been better off just letting the rejoining happen.
I'm asking for a free pass, guys. Don't let that spelling judge your Oh, Alisei won. 66%. Damn. It's fine. All Elizon got fake French names anyway.
One last mistake. But seeing that giant talos stir to life cured me of any doubts I still had. Always we took the burden of fighting upon ourselves. That's what heroes do, isn't it? So we never had the chance to see anything like that. Our people coming together as one. To think that their hope still burned so bright. That they were still so eager to live, they would lift up their fellows, one on top of the other, till they reached the sky. No. We made the right decision. And I can finally feel proud of the part we played in helping this world survive. Well, come on then.
We're doing a fist bump. We're actually fist bumping it, and Macon doesn't know what he's doing. I gotta be honest, I was like a little bit surprised there as well. I was like, what? What are you holding your fist up for, mate? What's going on here? I just described him as a mate. Now I realise I have absolutely no chemistry with him whatsoever. Boop. I wonder if that was really hard to do based on all the different races. Oh, we touched again. Oh, the light.
As I thought. What happened between us was no coincidence.
Oh, you're me, aren't you? You're my soul.
My story may be finished, but the fates have gifted me a minor role in yours. I suspected as much the moment I realized you could hear me.
That's why I can hear him.
But it's hard not to doubt yourself when you're the man who caused the flood. I was afraid to do anything more than watch for fear of making things even worse. But no longer. After all, the path I once walked is now yours to finish. For what it's worth, I cast my lot with yours. If you need a push, I'll be right there behind you. If you lose control, I'll do my best to stop you.
That's some good advice there.
Let us be about it, hero.
That's a nice little phrase. I like that. If you need a push, I'll be behind you. If you lose control, I'll do my best to stop you. That's someone who's got your back.
Oh, I was worried you were up here all alone, brooding and fretting and
I'm not alone.
your woes.
at you, grinning at nothing like a pollen-drunk pixie.
I'm not alone, Faye. Fayo.
Look at what you've done to your ether. It's a mess. And you have cracks running all through that pretty soul of yours.
We all do.
My poor little sapling. Whatever am I to do with you?
Yeah, I have that theory too, Benji. That's exactly what I think, yeah. Dude, I look so depressed. I know that I was just smiling, canonically.
Shall I yield up my throne? You could claim it. Cut ties with the mortal world. Hide away in the castle.
Oh my god, she'll do anything for me, eh? No, it's okay, that's your throne. Don't worry. I won't ask that of you.
It won't fix the problem, but would it really matter? If any pesky heroes come calling with steel and magic, all of Meg will rise up in your defense.
She like calms me on the one hand and kind of freaks me out on the other.
My crown and scepter are yours, if you want them.
Yeah, never break up with her. She'll burn down my house. She's so sincere, though.
What? Don't give me that look. Of course I knew before I asked that you'd never, ever heed such a wicked suggestion.
Jesus Christ, lady. Stop testing me.
And besides, what would become of my precious and ephemeral flower?
I don't know what's going to become of me anyway. I'm bad. I'm not doing well at the moment.
Oh, my dear beloved sapling. You are lost, confused, and have precious little time to gather your wits. Your kind is always so preoccupied with what lies ahead, and so we muddle your vision with fog and glamour. But such trickery is easy to see through.
Where should I be preoccupied with?
Stand very, very still. Think not of where you need to go, but where you are right now at this moment, at this time, in this place.
All right, everybody, let's do that. We're all at our PCs or on our mobiles on twitch.tv. On Thanksgiving for the Americans. Man, you've come far. Enjoy the story. Thank you very much, Alden. That's like what meditation is, right? You've got to learn how to do that. You've got to learn how to be in the present. It's actually like a skill that you lose. Spend too much time in your head. You have to snap yourself into it.
Our cairn of crystal. From shadowed hood he watched you go, his ruby eyes with warmth aglow.
Sorry, she just explained why Ranjit was able to see through the glamour. Because we're preoccupied with what lies ahead? I'm not sure what you mean. From shadowed hood he watched you go, his ruby eyes with warmth aglow. Why didn't you say ruby eyes earlier, for fuck's sake? Why didn't you say ruby eyes earlier? I would have got it if you did that. You tell me that now. Oh.
See yourself as he saw you, and that shall be the clearest clue.
You never asked. I know, right? For Christ's sake. Well, he idolized me. He fucking adored me. He thought I could do all this stuff that I clearly couldn't. Sid's dad, lol, for fuck's sake. Dude, Graha, you fucked your face up. What's going on, man? I think that's another thing as well. The fact his body is so augmented now. And his hands, like half crystal and stuff. What is he putting himself through?
You stand in his garden, dear sapling. Ask his flowers what they know, and you will surely find an answer. But what will you do with it, I wonder? I'll be watching and waiting. Waiting and watching.
I cannot get over this Ardbert song. This theme is just like the best music. They've just been looping it over and over and over and over, and I'm not tired of it at all. Remember the stuff he talked about with you finding him sleeping by that rock by the talos? It was all about you. If I was a female, would he be talking about a woman? In that scene, then? Would they have done that whole scene talking... Wow. Wow, really? He was talking about me. He would say she and her. Wow. Oh, that's so sweet. We can live that life, Graha. You can join, man. Oh, my lord. Wow, he really connected during that Crystal Tower story, eh? Holy shit. What the odds WP will do the Pixie dailies? Well, look, as much as I've been playing this game, here's my minor races. Amalja, friendly. Sylphs, recognized. Neutral kobolds, neutral Sahagin, i.e. never done a quest. Zero Heaven's Ward, even interacted with. Friendly with the Kojin. So, pretty low, I would say. Beast tribes feel to me like the kind of thing you do while you're waiting for patches and stuff. I just have not got a rhythm of doing them at all. The Pixie ones are worth it. They're more related to the main story. Okay, so I'm guessing this is where we stop, right? I don't want to sort of end, but I think we probably should, right? This is where we stop for the day. In his garden. If you stop here, big cliffhanger. Wait, chat probably meant completing the unbroken thread? Wait, next voice cutscene's the big one. Finish the quest? Are you guys okay, am I being trolled? Is that actually... There's another big quest... There's another big cutscene. Finish after this? Next voice cutscene is clarifying a lot. It's not trolling. Just 5 or 6 quests, WP. Just one more, a tiny bit. No, I'm putting my foot down. I'm putting my foot down. Thank you for the sub. That's very nice of you. I'm putting my foot down. That's it. What? Is it really that important? Oh, and another sub. Are you guys subbing to get me to stay? Is that what this is? Finish the quest so you can digest it. I mean, I'm not going to lie. That does kind of encourage me to keep going. I'll get a couple of subs out of it. If you guys are subbing to encourage me to stay, I'll go for it. So, is it a good pause point after the next cutscene too, then? No, I'm not that tired. Okay, fine. Okay, alright. Alright, okay, I'll go. Alright, you know it. Thank you for the subs. Thank you. Alright, I will go. I will go. Twitch has spoken. Thank you for the gift sub. If anybody wants to do that, I very much... Okay, guys, don't go crazy here. Alright, thank you. Thank you. Alright, we'll watch this cutscene. I'm sorry, everybody. We will do it. Alright. I do want to do it. I'm not even tired, right? I'm really not. But I'm just sort of thinking, it's getting late, blah, 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 blah. I want to, you know, you got to consider people in Germany or whatever. They might be... Guys, what are you doing? You got to consider people in Germany and stuff. It's getting late. It's like midnight. What are you guys doing? Oh, my Lord. Okay, look. Thank you, everyone. Okay. I can't even read these out. Yuiona gave out 5 community gift subs. Thank you very much. That's lovely of you. Flareheart gave out 1. Thank you very much. To Kadera, who gave out 10. Thank you. Sarah gave out 5. Thank you. Or Sarah gave out 5. Scratches, 16. Again, and I don't mean to go through your names too quickly here. Thank you very much, Scratches. And Disco Wizards gave out 10. That's unbelievably generous and lovely of you all. Thank you very much. I will play it, okay? All right, that's it. Yeah, people saved the stream. There you go. Thank you for saving the stream. Okay, let's go on. Thank you for that. That's very, very nice of you all. Thank you. All right. Oh, I did not expect to see you on your feet so soon. Surely you have not come in search of an Amaro. Okay, so we'll get information on the Crystal Exarch, and we'll see where we go from there. What do I know of the Exarch? Well, I'm happy to share. Ooh, see, this is crazy. Why couldn't we have done this quest earlier on? WP expertly done. Why couldn't we have done this earlier on? Where before, I've always been asking about the Exarch. I guess we were just interested in the Light Wardens and stuff. But I fear there will be no surprising revelations, as any in the city can tell you. He is a man of wisdom and compassion and many untold secrets. Cherry Cottontail gave out 2 gift subs there as well. I'm not going to miss that. Thank you very, very much to you, Cherry. But none can doubt his generosity. When the Crystarium was being constructed, he even allowed folk to plunder the tower for resources. He has imposed no restrictions upon us, but one. No one except the Exarch is permitted to dwell within the spire. Oh, interesting. I mean, I could kind of get a feel for that. Many seasons past, a comrade of mine was bold enough to ask the reason why. The Exarch merely smiled and said, because one day the Crystal Tower may vanish as suddenly as it arrived. The thing is, right, there is still a Crystal Tower on the source, right? But then again, there's still an Urianger body on the source, and there's still a Alice body on the source and stuff. So was it like duped, kind of? So it's kind of a similar thing that's going on. It's really interesting to me that the tower was built by Allegans. It is controlled by Allegans. All of that was manipulated by Emmet. And yet Emmet doesn't even really seem to get what it is that's going on with this. So it's like Emmet set something in motion with the Allegan Empire that he couldn't even control anymore, that he didn't even anticipate. I mean, it created a calamity, which is what he was looking for, right? But beyond that and the tower and stuff, I feel like it sort of went a bit beyond... Because he seems very clueless. For the Exarch to have been Grahatia the whole time is like really quite crazy, I think. The tower looks beautiful there. Yeah, it did indeed. I don't have any loot there. I thought I had some loot to equip, but no. We're going up the staircase again, guys. This is what those lovely gifts are. Thank you, guys. That was really, really nice of you all. This is what these lovely gift subs have given. More content climbing up the staircase. Are you playing any other games at the moment besides 14? I actually finished my playthrough of Plants vs. Zombies last week. I got the last Steam achievements on it. Some of the mini games on that are really hard. No, basically I'm playing FF14 and Guild Wars 2 at the moment, and I haven't been playing anything else. I've mostly been watching movies and stuff outside of that. You know, if I'm spending time at sort of leisure time doing things, it's movies. Macon, it's good to see you awake and alert, my friend. Hello, Cassard. Like Thornton said to La Habrea, don't think we'll merely serve as your pawns. Yeah, good point, actually. Yeah, you're totally right about that. And I just had another sub. That's from Doc Strangelove. Thank you, Doc Strangelove. Wow, we're really close to our goal suddenly. We're really close to it. Yeah, that's crazy, guys. That is honestly crazy. Can I just say, if you guys got a gift sub, hopefully you're still enjoying these streams and stuff by the end of the month, and we can keep going. You know, that is what I'd like more than anything else. To anyone who just got lucky, you can look under the stream to see all the different perks and things. What's this about? You're not writing the Exarch's memoirs, are you? I'm not sure how much I can tell you, considering we avoid asking too many questions. Unspoken rule on all that. If anyone has fresh insights to share, then that would be Captain Lena, I'd say. She lost her parents to an eager attack not long after she was born. And the Exarch saw to her upbringing. Outward appearances aside, those two are like grandfather and granddaughter. I didn't know that. I imagine the news of this predicament hit her doubly hard. Not that our proud captain would ever let it show. If you do decide to talk to Lena, she'll be a usual post at the accessor gate. Jesus, all the time I spent with her? Oh, I'm mad at Macon, man. There's all these mysteries I wanted to know about. This is crazy, by the way. I feel like I'm in 5.1 already, you know? This feels like post-Shadowbringers, almost, you know? It feels like the big moment at the end of Shadowbringers is a revelation about Gratia, some tragedy. And then this is what I would expect. We're still in Shadowbringers base. That's how lengthy this expansion is. How cool is that, honestly? Like, there's a whole other chapter now because you think you're at the end and then you're not. I mean, I think that's so cool. Oh, baby, you in for a ride? Did you say earlier that that's not even your favorite part? Please change armor. I can't take this skirt seriously. Should I put on my my classic appearance? See, it doesn't look good on the Hrothgar, though. I mean, it looks pretty good. This is true Dark Knight. Your favorite part is still to come. Remove helmet and you look great. Well, my helmet comes on in combat. I've got it set up that when I unsheath, we're ready for battle. And then we sheath, it pops back up. You need 2B leggings, please. What's 2B leggings? What is that? Wait for your level 80 armor. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Do I get armor from the role quest? Or do I get the armor from their near raid leggings? Oh, they bad, are they? Okay. It really emphasizes your ass. What, specifically as a Hrothgar or no? Oh, was there something else you needed? If you've come for the results of my research into this persistent light, I'm afraid there's little to tell as of yet. Records pertaining to the exarch? Well, I need no documentation to relay what little I know of its history, if that's what interests you. Less than a decade has passed since the coming of the Flood, when the Crystal Tower first flashed into existence. Its summoner, the exarch himself, became known to the refugees in Lakeland soon after. He welcomed all who sought out the spire, be they locals who had lost their homes or Vobatites fleeing their ruined kingdom, and together did they found the city which would become the Crystarium. Some thought to call him king, for he refused to share his name, but the summoner did not deem himself worthy of royal address. Interesting, considering he is a royal. Thus did the people consider his scintillating skin so alike to the tower he had summoned, and bestowed upon him the title of Crystal Exarch. As for his true name, well, it would seem that is a mystery that remains unsolved to this day. I know the answer, though. I know the answer for once. I know more than an NPC. Let's go out to Fort Job. Speak to Lena. 2B leggings are the only leggings in the game that increase a character's arse size. It's not even a joke. It's a legging-specific modification. Wow, guys, by the way, our loading screen change doesn't even matter still at this point. We still haven't been... What the fuck is this last map? What is this map? And why are we riding home? Oh. I'm so disappointed. I still don't know what that means. After all this. Hello, Boots. It's question mark, obviously. It's not obvious. I'm sticking with it. It's the moon. The Crystal Exarch is Sid's dad, and it's the moon. Those are my big two speculations, and I'm sticking with it, damn it. It's the land of Gabu. Oh, Emmett specifically said Tempest in the last scene. He did say Tempest. He said, find me at the middle of the Tempest, which I'm guessing is that map. Garuda had a Tempest before. I don't really know anything about Tempests. Macon, I was not told you to... Yeah, but we heard that there's a Tempest. That doesn't mean the whole map's called a Tempest. That doesn't even mean it's its official name or whatever, you know. Maybe it's just a small section. A welcome surprise. Now, if only the Exarch was returned to us. He was taken by this rival of yours, was he not? Your companions mentioned they had an idea of where to find him. And so, I bristled when they asked for patience. I did not understand their hesitation until I saw that you had fallen. Only then did I realize I had no business rushing ahead. Even so, the delay has been no less agonizing. In the moments before he left to join you in Kalusia, the Exarch entrusted me with a key. It opens a door to the ocular to a chamber known as the Umbilicus. This room is the heart of the tower, into which only the exarch himself is permitted to enter. I do look good in my armor again. He bid me allow none to enter the tower once he had departed. Only in the event that an army of eaters descended upon the city was I to access the Umbilicus and awaken the defensive barrier. Never before had he left me with such instructions, but the battle with Vorthri loomed near, and at the time I accepted the key without much thought. Since then, however, that moment is all that occupies my mind. When I recall the look upon his face, he knew that some terrible fate awaited him. Yeah, he meant to kill himself. Tell me, Macon, I need to know what he feared, what battle you and your companions are truly fighting. What do I tell her? Do I tell her I'm a Light Warden? No, I'm not going to tell her? Forgive me. I trust in the Exarch, and I should not be voicing these doubts when he is not here to respond to them personally. He's been kidnapped, man. But you've come with... I will ride to the end of heaven and hell to get Grahatia back. I'll get him. I'll tell you what, I've never wanted to go save a fictional character more. I see I'm not the only one who burns for answers. The time has come to open the tower's heart. Though we do not face an invasion of eaters, I suspect the city will be in far more danger if you do not gain the knowledge you seek. Surely I can control Sin Eaters now, by the way. If Vorthri could control them... Oh, but he could control them because he was half genetically Sin Eater or whatever, right? Like, he was a 50-50. And I'm not. Lena urges you to follow her. Come, meet me in the ocular and we'll open the door. Okay, so this is it now, yeah? The unbroken thread. Alright, here we go. I don't know what awaits. You guys fucking paid a lot of subs to see this. It comes. 9 quests to go. Guys, we are not beating it tonight. This is it. Watch, digest. Oh. I wonder how Ishtola feels now that she was cynical and, you know, she wanted to keep her distance from the Exarch because he's so secretive. I still like that about her, though. She was kind of on the wrong side of history on that one, but I still like her for it. The gatekeep. Master Macon, the captain said to expect you. Enter the ocular. Is this an emote-only cutscene? Alright, you guys want to spam emotes?
I have unlocked the door to the Umbilicus. You are free to enter.
Okay.
Once you have what you require, I'll see it sealed once more. Until then, I will remain without.
Holy shit, what the fuck are we about to see here? What is going to happen here? It's eerie, isn't it? Books and books and books. Oh my god, we get an echo flashback just from being in this room? Does he know that we were going to get this? Oh, it's him and Urianger. Urianger was the first, right? This is right after Urianger got here.
A moment to collect my thoughts, I prithee.
So this is Grahatia basically saying, bro, I'm really sorry. I was trying to get the Warrior of Light and I accidentally got you. This is 5 years ago, right?
Thy true name is Grahatia, then?
Oh, Urianger knows. Oh my god, he fucking knew the whole time and he didn't tell me. Oh, Urianger, I'm gonna slap you.
By thy claims, thou too art a native of the Source, though from an age beyond our own, when the 8th Umbral Calamity hath visited devastation upon our star.
That's not true, is it? He's from the future of the Source? Is that true? How is that possible?
Thou hast, by subtle means, reached across the boundaries of time and space to unsow the seeds of catastrophe.
What?
Ere its creeping vines drag our champion unto an early grave.
Oh, from Grahatia's perspective, he's changing the past. He's actively in the process of changing the past right now. From my perspective, he's not changing the past because I haven't lived that future yet. Oh,
In
no.
essence, yes. A difficult story to swallow, I am sure.
Yeah.
I doubt not the veracity of thy words, not the account of thy coming, nor that of the fated Calamity. Yet my mind straineth still to apprehend the enormity of this tale.
Yeah, it's insane.
Wouldst thou favor me with a gradual unfolding of its chapters?
Oh, do we get the whole thing? How big is this cutscene? Certainly.
But where to begin? I should start with those great minds who survived the Calamity. Sid Garland being perhaps the greatest.
Oh my god, is it Sid is involved? Because what about all the ironworks looking technology? I wasn't too crazy then. Sid is involved some way.
In hopes of staying the unending tides of war, he and his fellows pursued all manner of possible solutions.
Just staring at the flavor of the emotes as they fly through, wondering like whether people are agreeing or disagreeing.
One of these was rooted in a theory which unified several fundamental principles discovered over the course of the Warrior of Light's adventures.
Did he know another version of me then, that lived into the future?
It proposed a method by which one could enter the river of time, traverse the rift, and leap between worlds.
I wonder if this is shit he learned during the Omega story. What do you think?
Perfecting that idea, however, was a work which consumed their lifetimes. And thus was it left to future generations to decide whether theory would be put into practice.
A flashback in a flashback.
The world continued to burn. Hope was a feeble outpost, beset on all sides by thievery and misery and murder.
This is the Black Rose, basically,
People
right?
cried out in despair. There is no hope. We are finished. Mankind is finished.
I'm snoozing an ad there. I'm delaying an ad. I'm snoozing it.
Then others raised their voices in answer. Though we be beyond salvation, those who came before may yet be saved. We will forge a crossroads and pave the way for a different future. By the wisdom of our forebears, we will prevent this calamity from ever having come to pass. The fighting went on unabated, but some few took up Sid's research and labored to realize those impossible ideas. After 2 centuries of labor, their descendants finally succeeded in awakening the Crystal Tower, an integral part of the process, and, in doing so, roused its caretaker, me.
Huh. So that's when Graha entered the story.
By this stage,
he was in stasis
scholars
the
had
whole
largely
time.
established the phenomena underpinning the rejoining, and identified the first as the shard which precipitated the 8th Umbral Calamity.
So basically, we left him in stasis. He was in stasis through all of this. Just as he said he would be. And it was 200 years later that the descendants of all these characters finally pulled him out. So we're like way off in the future. So scholars of that age had figured out it was the first that was creating all the light.
This grand structure was already capable of storing the energies required to attempt the translocation. All that remained was to augment some few of its functions based upon the theoretical models of Sid and his compeers.
Jesus Christ, man. Square Enix plotted out a very rich tapestry here. like their timeline for all the story they wanted to tell, and then how you fucking trickle that out across the expansion is crazy.
And by means of such technologies didst thou effect thine arrival in the first, to an age before this star had joined with the source.
Some while before, as it turned out. 'Tis all but impossible to predict how time will flow between one world and the next, and we missed our mark by almost an entire century.
Right, okay. So the time travel kind of is like incidental. It's as you travel to the first, they knew that he'd be back in time.
But this only worked in our favor. The Sin Eaters could not be defeated without the blessing of light, and summoning the only man who might stand a chance against them would require decades of preparation.
An undertaking of scarce credible endurance. That thou hast kept thy plan from falling into disarray these many years bordereth on the miraculous.
Yes. Ranjit's face is how I feel right now. I'm like clutching at my head too, like, okay, keep all of it in track.
Yet howsoever history be rewritten, thy present self was shaped by events which followed the calamity. Should said catastrophe be averted, the very skein of thine existence will unravel. Surely thou hast foreseen this.
Okay, so this is classic time travel shit. As you are changing the... If you go to the past and start fucking with things, that's going to undermine your existence. It would be paradoxical for you to continue to exist. So he's basically disappearing and weakening. The closer we get to victory, the weaker he is, right?
I am aware of the consequences. 'Tis for that very reason Sid and his colleagues bequeathed their legacy as an offering, and not an edict.
Right, they gave you the choice.
To give all of oneself for the happiness of others, and with no promise of reward. 'Tis a hard thing to ask.
Oh, that mini. Have I really seen that mini? Have I seen Grahatia's face in those clothes? Did I see it after I met the exarch? That blows my fucking mind. Was there ever a time where I might have seen that mini and it spoiled the story for me if I just had a brain? Or I had any attention to detail at all? Never underestimate how dense I can be.
Harder still for those condemned to survive in a world which pitted brother against brother. Indeed, you are right to call the execution of this plan miraculous, though the force which held it together was nothing so inexplicable. It was him. The warrior of light has been our unbroken thread. Where others would stumble and fall, he would rise above. Where others would break and run, he would carry on. The warrior of light's tale is one of unyielding bravery. To tell it was to feel courage. To hear it was to feel hope. It was a breath of inspiration in an age of suffocating shadow. In the histories of a fallen nation was our hero hailed as its greatest ally. In the time-worn pages of a noble's memoirs were his deeds joyously retold.
I'm already dead to Black Rose at this point, right?
These stories were the flame which warmed them through the coldest of nights. And so it should come as little surprise that the plan found no shortage of volunteers, concerning as it did the Warrior of Light himself. It was their chance to add their own verse to the hero's saga. He was the lodestar that brought them all together, to send their final message back through time and space to him. The light of your legacy was our torch in the darkness. Burn bright again and live. I am merely the bearer of that wish, come to ensure it is safely delivered.
Wherefore sharest thou this burden with me and no other? What wouldst thou have me say?
He's going to condemn you to secrecy.
That you will be my accomplice?
Oh, I like how Oriange is like the special one here out of all the Scions. Yeah, that's a perfect emote for that.
Convinced me of your suitability when you spoke of how you learned of the Flood and of your part in arranging Minfilia's journey to the First. Your actions showed uncommon resolve. 'Twas clear you were committed to the cause of saving this world. I knew I could trust you to choose the right path forward, even if that choice came with a heavy price.
What price?
When all is said and done, and the last of the Light Wardens lies slain, I will absorb their corrupted ether, and then I will die. Knowing what I know of your companions, not to mention your champion, they will try to stop me, but in saving one, they would save none. Therefore, I implore you to aid me in concealing my identity, and ensuring this tale ends as it must. To this end, I would have you take what I have told you of the Calamity, and make of it a portent. A prophetic vision you beheld in the swirling chaos of the Rift.
Right, okay. So Urianger didn't see the future, he just heard all this from Graha.
Is this truly thy wish?
It's a good plan though, isn't it?
History remembered the Warrior of Light, as I knew it would. And I will suffer no other to rescue the champion whose star has charted my course. I will see this tale to a happy end, my friend. There has been enough tragedy.
No, you're going to try, and then Emmett's going to shoot you in the back. But so what's... We're no closer to a solution. Did Ardbert find this out as well? I love that Ardbert's with me.
Careful now. If you lose control again, the Light could claim you for good. Although it's probably only a matter of time before you succumb to the change in any case. What do you mean to do?
Jesus Christ. What do I mean to do, guys? What do I mean to do? Oh, there's an ad in progress. Fuck, those poor people that are watching an ad. I tried to snooze it. The cutscene ended up a lot longer than I expected. Okay, I mean to hunt down Emet-Selch. I mean to rescue the exarch. Or I mean to have a few words with both Emmet and the exarch. What do I care more about, hunting Emmet or saving the exarch? I care more about saving the exarch, to be honest. Emmet's like I'm not that mad at Emmet. I'm really not. He kind of put on the evil voice, blah, 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 but he is what he says on the tin. Do you know what I mean? So I think I'll probably just say 3, yeah. You guys want to say 3 as well? And think you'd turn off before this? Well, we would just see it tomorrow morning. But I get that this is the actual end of the act. This is definitely the end of the act. I can feel that. We actually have an idea of where we're going next now.
Then we should be on our way. The Ascian mentioned the Tempest, did he not? That's the stormy seas around Calusia to you. His lair must be down there somewhere, hidden beneath the waves.
Right, the stormy seas. It's an ocean map. I never would have imagined in a million years that last map's an ocean map. Kinda. It's kind of an ocean map. Is it a sea of Aether? Is the last one... I was thinking as well, is the last map out over the wall, you know? Is it on the other side of the wall? I was wondering that too. Okay, Lena. you find the answers you sought? There's nothing more you need? I'll go and lock the door. I have some questions about the Tempest. The Tempest, is that the name given to the seas? That's the name given to the seas by which Calusia is bound. If you make a request to the Tamers, they will provide you with an amaro to fly you over the waters, but... Do you mean to leave right at this moment, alone? I'm not sure that... Nay, I'll not seek to stop you. Go with the blessing of the shadow, and I shall wait your safe return. Holy shit. So, what about Miniphilia? She saved my life, and I haven't even spoken to her in this scene yet. Miniphilia, like, stopped it going too crazy. So, there you have it, guys. That is going to be the end. Reen, sorry, yeah, I've got to use her new name, Reen. No. Yeah, the quest will probably end with a cutscene going to the map. I'm going to open tomorrow with... No, that's it now, guys. I'm going to open tomorrow with the final map. And possibly it will be the last Shadowbringers stream. Who knows? So my normal go live time is around 1, 2-ish. It will be down there in the schedule. Keep an eye out. Can I just make a quick request of you guys? We've been making clips today. So if you're bored after this, can you just check my channel page and watch any clips that look interesting or whatever? Because there's a Final Fantasy clip channel that's been like browsing them and I might use them. So I don't know. But yeah, if you guys want to do that, that's cool. Thank you very much for the subs. It's been lots of fun, guys. Exciting conclusion of Shadowbringers tomorrow. I'd love to beat it tomorrow because then we'll actually be on track to finish this for Endwalker. If we beat it tomorrow and we do 5.1 the day after, then 2, 3, 4, 5, we literally beat Shadowbringers on Endwalker's launch, which is pretty cool, I think. But who knows? So yeah, thanks, guys. If you've got any other thoughts as well about things to talk about with Final Fantasy, come to Discord. There's a link there. It's been lots of fun, guys. Tomorrow I figure out why we're riding it home, I guess. I guess we'll see. Bye-bye now.
Riding home.